You wouldn't date her. You a pimper.
Not
That's
necessarily.
kind of what that means, though. She's an asset. You wouldn't date her. You wouldn't take her romantically. But if she bringing money in, you would keep her around. That's literally like how pimping works.
But it's not like sex work. I'm not saying I would
You know,
put it.
I get what I said. The pimping mindset. Yeah, that's how. You,
Of course, I would bend it. But the thing is, before pimping, bro, I'm not a pimp. Let me just full disclaimer. I'm not a
We all
pimp.
got
I
little
never,
pimp bones in our body. Come on, man.
I'm not a
Get
pimp, and
on.
I never pimped before. Maybe in a past life. But what I would say that pimping existed before the word pimping exists.
Facts. Pimping on pimping on pimping.
Calling this shit pimping, niggas been monopolizing and capitalizing off of women. Women been gaining from their femininity.
Yeah,
You know
pimping
what
and
I'm saying?
tricking been around forever too. Pimping and tricking been around since
Right.
Adam was the first trick when he ate that apple.
Oh
That
my
was some
God.
trick shit.
I don't know about all of
We
that.
gotta
But I
talk
would,
about it.
huh?
No,
But
go
I
ahead,
would
go
say
ahead.
that pimping and hoeing and all that shit existed before. Most things that we name existed before we named it, because it had to exist and then we named the thing a thing. Like a cat existed before we call it a cat. A dog existed before we call it a dog. You know what I mean?
This is it.
But as far as bringing up she a stripper, I don't see nothing wrong with it because she up here saying, you know, it's just to lay out her character because everybody don't know this woman. Like I ain't never watched a video of her, and I ain't know she was a stripper. And we all know that strippers usually have a certain kind of character. And when I said most strippers sold pussy because they got a price. Because if they didn't have a price, they wouldn't be stripping in the first place. Because you're already showing things that only your boyfriend or husband is supposed to see for some money. So if you let me slap you on the ass and dance on my lap for $20, you think I can't fuck for $500?
Probably.
You know, exactly. So it's
But in
like
that
that's
case,
why I
most
say
women.
most strippers have sold pussy because it's niggas with money.
Wait.
And if
I
you
won't
find
say if
enough,
they have. I won't say if they have, but if you could say that
Now,
the most women would sell pussy, I think
No.
that is more fair to say.
if most women would sell, if most women would sell pussy, then most strippers would definitely do it because it's women that won't strip.
yeah.
I know women fine and sexy as hell and ain't got their money right, but they refuse to do that shit, even though they can go in there and clean up.
And I know women that strip, but they won't sell their box. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, they won't tell you. But if I come in there with that 600, they gonna fuck something.
But
That's
that's with
me.
any. But that's with any girl. That's not just a stripper.
They'll
there's
do
a
it
lot.
faster.
Most women that be like, all right. Let's say most
Yeah,
content
you said they
creators.
all sell pussy. They most sell pussy. Oh Lord, DJ said it, not I.
No,
Yeah,
I'm saying like
no, if you-
I'm
go
saying
ahead, go ahead,
most women that content creation and shit, if the right celebrity hit them up with the right talk with the right price, I think they would give it up. It's just like most niggas, if Precious reach into most niggas inbox with the right words at the right time and
Definitely.
the right price, niggas is going. Niggas is gonna fight Precious down. Niggas is
That's
gonna
true, but
marry
you don't need
Oprah.
a lot for
Like
strippers.
my life
two
depended.
to 300 can fuck most of them. That's all I'm saying.
I don't know about that. Because
I'm-
strippers make a lot of bread without even having to do that shit.
That's what they say, but they be fucking. Look, guys, remember, I'm a military vet, and everybody that was in the military know how the military love the strip clubs. I know a nigga fucked 3 strippers in one night in the strip club. It wasn't me. If I ain't gotta even, it was my mom. It was a nigga I know. We call him Raw Dog Russell. Can't say his whole name. We call him Raw Dog Russell, but we use his last name, but I can't use it because they put him out. But that nigga Raw Dog, he Raw Dog 3 strippers in the strip club all in one night. First, it was our first time going to this strip club. He had no rapport with these women, no nothing. He just had that money. We had just got back from Iraq.
Okay.
And that and all of them was fine as fuck. And I'm telling you, man, like I know a lot of people don't freaking strip clubs like that. I didn't go to my first strip club till I was 26 or 27. So I wasn't a strip club nigga. But when I was in El Paso, I was going a lot. And yo, any nigga that know, I swear to God, the fucking is fast and real hard and heavy, bro. And it ain't as expensive as people think. You know what I'm saying? So if y'all dating a stripper or want to date a stripper,
The only reason I'm saying that, bro, because I know a couple of strippers, right? And they talk about is how to finesse niggas out of bread and shit. Now,
They
don't get
gotta
me wrong.
tell you
I'm
that.
not gonna say that
Who gonna say
no,
I'm a hoe when I sell pussy?
bro. I'm talking about bitches that don't gotta lie to me, that done told me shit that
Mm-mm.
they actually done too. You know what I'm saying?
But
So the
no,
shit that they admit to me is like, why would they lie about? You know what I'm saying? Like
because
I
no,
know chicks that sell. I know chicks that done sold the box before. They probably selling it right now as we speak.
but nobody tells you the worst of them or everything about them. I know
Mm,
people I known for years, and I'm pretty sure they got secrets I don't know. Because that's
mm.
definitely people I known me for years don't know everything I've done. You know what I'm saying?
True.
Like some people ain't gonna they share it with you, but you wouldn't listen, man. We don't know everything about the people we lay in the bed with every night.
Mm.
No, that's a fact. That's why I was saying with the context, like, dang, we saying that she a stripper and stuff, like, especially online. You know what I mean? I'm just saying a lot of people use some shit against people. That's
You
all.
see,
I was just
I'm chopping it up with y'all, and I guess I would need somebody else with a kind of different perspective to assess the situation. But I still don't think that I don't think that I don't think that I still don't think that he did. But you know,
no,
If he did, it looked like it was a good
nah,
time.
yeah, exactly.
yeah, she do. Hey, yeah, shit.
Bandits.
Actually, two of them, the two of these chicks, I would say they at least in the top 5, top 10 of women on Black YouTube.
I like that one light skinned one Kevin used to hang with. She real pretty. Got a real good body. Melanie or something.
Nah, you got me on that.
She
I'm
got
just
locks.
Yeah, she got locks. Sister
Oh, that
locks.
chick,
Goddess
she's cool,
locks.
but her she look too plastic. I kind of prefer like these two look like black girls. Like the other one, I like black. I like when black girls got black features. I don't like when they got too much other shit going on. Just like I like white girls with white. You know what? I like
Did
white
she
girls.
have work done? I don't know. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, she
She
could
got
have had
work
work.
done. Her face don't move, bro.
Ah,
She got a lot of work done. She's up there in age too. She probably like yeah,
she
she's
old
up
as
there.
me. She old. She up there.
Yeah.
I didn't agree to that. You agreed to that. You said, hey, you can just come to me. And I was like, okay, I never said, oh, Anton, if we ever fall out, I'm going to come to you. There's no reason to come to you. You're a grown ass man. I can't tell you what to do.
Rita, no. Did she not say this directly in our kitchen, in our crib?
Anton, let me ask
Talking
you
to
this.
Rita. When Six the Goddess was over there to meet him, she met him and Rita, you know what I mean?
That's crazy.
And they did content together in his kitchen and stuff like that. And I guess he was trying to put around. Anton always was trying to put certain chicks on in content creation. He used to be trying to put Lucky on at a point in time, I think. You know what I'm saying?
Well, we know why now though, because he said it himself. When a woman got to work with him, he feel he got to be in full control of their life.
But that's the thing. I think
and the
he's
pussy.
saying that. I think he's saying that, but I don't think he done fucked all the women them that
No, he
work.
didn't fuck them. He just wanted in his head. You know.
Yeah, he just said that it got to be on the table, but I don't
Which is
even
weird.
think it's on the table with all the chicks that work with him. You know what I'm saying? I
That
don't
nigga,
think.
he
But if
HR
you look
nightmare.
at the dynamic with him and the women on the panel on his podcast, you couldn't tell that Pum Pum is not on the table, bro.
Of course, he just was talking. It was a flex. It was weird. HR nightmare. And
Most of the times, you could tell between people interaction if they done fucked before. Even if the fuck was good or it was bad, you could look at people and be like, they probably fucked before, or they at a bare minimum they talk sexual. I don't even think that they was talking no freaky shit. Like, but man, I don't got no evidence, and I wouldn't try to argue it that much because I'm not that invested. But I don't feel that vibe. You know what I mean?
let's talk about the real elephant in the room, though, DJ.
What's that?
Why he arguing this intensely with a woman in front of his wife?
damn.
You feel me? I'm not gonna be big. I'm not gonna. You shouldn't do this shit in general. But if this chick don't want to fuck with me no more, I don't need to get no understanding her, especially in front of my wife. Because she's the only one that matters. My wife.
Hey,
You feel me?
She probably don't care, bro. She living her life, man. She got her million.
No,
too.
I get it, but it just shows the kind of cat he is. Like, you arguing this intensely about a relationship with another woman. And you got, you know what I'm saying? When you got a wife and another bitch don't want to talk to you no more, It's farewell, ho. You feel me?
Right, exactly, bro. I'm not that invested in this chick. You know what I'm saying? It is a good question, bro. It's like, damn, why are you so pressed? The unmarried woman is so unbothered by the situation. You too bothered. You know what I'm saying? And it must make Rita feel embarrassed that her man is up here
Pressed
doing
over a
all of
bit.
this shit. And I'm right here in the kitchen with that is crazy, bro. I
And
don't
that
know.
nigga pressed over another chick in her face.
That shit is wild. Hey, man.
Who was this video about? Because I find it very interesting.
It was no. It was specifically. You want to know directly? I'll name names. I'll name names.
No. Because I find it very interesting that 24 hours before you made this video, I did a video about how white people need to keep black people issues out their mouth. The next day you made this video. Who was this about?
Specifically, it was about Courtney. And the reason that I went into detail about it, because I said that specifically it was women that was working behind the scenes, trying to destroy us, and had different people working. And it was more than just Courtney, but it wasn't just Courtney by herself, but it was people behind the scenes.
So he's saying he was talking about B. Taylor, because B. Taylor, and shows what a B. Taylor, you know what I'm saying? I'm cool with B. Taylor. We're not the best of friends or no shit like that. But I fucks with B. Taylor to a certain degree. Every time I review her shit, I make sure I'll be like, look, B. Taylor, I'm about to use your shit. Don't flag me. You know what I'm saying? And she always fucked with it, you know what I'm saying? So show to B. Taylor, you know what I mean?
Is you talking about Courtney Michelle?
Yeah, Courtney. I forgot about Courtney, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she got up out of this sector.
Yeah, she done too much bad exposure. You know what I'm saying? She got exposed to too much different shit. You know what I mean?
She's still on YouTube though, right?
B. Taylor kind of left too because of, after
Princella.
B. Taylor dated Princella, she got up out of here. But you know what though? B.
What happened
Taylor
to her?
low-key broke Princella. You know what I'm saying? And I fucks with that shit. She actually broke Princella. You know what I'm saying? All that shit Princella was on, B. Taylor broke that shit. You know what I mean?
B Taylor broke her so bad. She went from talking bad about men to talking bad about women.
Yep.
That's how much B Taylor broke her.
And people don't peep, but B. Taylor exposed that Princella always speaks from a hurt. There's different people that speak from, sure, there might be somebody that's hurting, but they might not speak from hurt. They might speak from joy. They might, because you're not just, sometimes you're just not hurting alone. You got hurt, you got joy, you got whatever. But a lot of people, the hurt is louder, and a lot of people speak from a place of hurt. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Just like a lot of women come online and speak from a place of hurt, a lot of guys talk about past relationship from a place of hurt. That's exactly what Princella was doing the whole time. But because she wasn't making it personal, a lot of people didn't know it was coming from a place of hurt until they see it happen in real time, and she completely changed her stance because of her hurt. So it shows that her pain is in the steering wheel. Like Princella, she's driven by her pain. Like her pain is the driver type shit. You know what I mean?
And it was more than just.
She was just like the nigga she was talking about.
She tried to do the same shit. She tried to win B. Taylor over with money. She literally done the same shit niggas do that she was talking about to B. Taylor. You know what I mean?
You're not
And
talking,
the funny
you're not
thing,
talking about the one. Go ahead, my bad.
the funny thing about it is, right? Damn, I forgot what I was about to say. But she did try to win B. Taylor over with money, and she did all sorts of pookie shit, bandit shit. She was a bandit. You know what I'm saying? And she won B. Taylor over by being a bandit. You know what I mean? Shit is crazy.
You're not talking about the B Taylor that be in the chat, right? Because I know there'd be a B Taylor that be in your chat sometimes. You talking about somebody else, right?
Nah, B. Taylor probably was over here one time when I was reviewing her video. You probably talking about B Love.
Nah, it'd be like I think I'd be seeing like
I think it'd be a B Taylor in your chat.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
it
think
probably is B. Taylor. Damn, my bad. You gotta
Quite
remember.
regularly. Quite
She
regularly.
got a wrench.
Yeah, I think she got a rich. Yeah, I be seeing a
Well,
B
it probably
Taylor.
is B. Taylor. It probably is.
Okay. That's what's up.
Courtney. And the reason that I went into detail about it, because I said that specifically it was women that was
Damn, look at this. Every time every time he lie, the women that he lie on, they leave it. The comment for them is popping up. Shows all the accountability T. Them niggas is this is good editing. Look at
Video. I did a video about how white people need to keep black people issues out their mouth. The next day you made this video. Who was this about?
specifically.
Now he's gonna lie and say that the video is not about her. When people say specific, when people say words like that, is they stalling for an answer.
Extra ass words.
Specifically, you know what I'm saying? Or to be quite frank, they think
Indubitably. I got like indubitably.
indubitably, you know what I'm saying? It's like, come on, you stalling, buddy. You know what I'm saying? And when he said the reality is like, come on, bro.
Because
It's like it validates your statement before you even say it. Like if I be like, on some real nigga shit, no, I'm trying to validate my statement before I even said it. You know what I'm saying? So if I say on some real nigga shit, smoking crack is where it's at. I try to validate smoking crack by just saying real nigga shit. I roll out the carpet for the shit already. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
You know they about to say some fuck shit when they try to buff it up before they say, I gotta muscle this shit up real quick on some real nigga shit.
And shows to the homie Rice M. He said he loved him some Six the Goddess. You know what I'm saying? I fucks with Six the Goddess too, and not just because she looked fine, but because she seemed like a cool homegirl, wrong the way type chick. You know what I'm saying? Y'all should check her content out. She's mad relatable and shit. You know what I mean?
I think Didi real pretty.
Didi is real pretty, but Didi give off more like sister vibe,
Yeah.
girl. You know what I'm saying? But Six the Guys like your home girl, you smoke a blunt with. Didi, you probably didn't want her to smoke. You'd be like, nah, you shouldn't smoke. You're like, nah.
Didi just give off them white vibes, you know, and that's the kind of vibes always
Wifey
attracting me.
vibe, right,
That's
right.
what's always attracting me. That's why I got
I don't
married
get
so
the
young.
wifey vibe off of Six the Goddess. That's homegirl vibe. Like I
She
don't feel
or good time vibes.
or good, of
She
course.
look like a good time.
Of course, bro.
She
Good
look like a
time.
nice roll in his A, you know.
You know, but hey, man, even the chick below her, she give off like a homegirl vibe too. You know what I'm saying? But she's actually married.
Yeah, she get wife vibes to me. That shit, the nigga,
Yeah.
she get wife vibes. Like I slide wifey or bust down. And Six give me bust down vibes, which is the homie, because the bust downs do be the homie. You know what
Or
I'm saying?
not all the time, because I
Well,
got
it don't have to be,
homegirls.
but bust down be a good homie. They always fun.
Yeah, I got homegirls that don't get me wrong. If I would is different than if I would try. You know what I'm saying? I got homegirls that's good looking, that is bustable, but it's like, you know what I'm saying? They ain't give you a buzz down vibe. As a matter of fact, some of my homegirls become my homegirls because there's certain types of chicks that you don't want to fuck with them unless you about to be in a relationship with them. You don't want to be one of the niggas that they complain about. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
I don't want to be one of your stories, bitch.
yeah.
One of your bad stories about that.
I remember one of my homegirls, she even was on this podcast early on. You know what I'm saying? She came up here a couple of times. Me and her was cool as fuck. And we done fucked around and we tried to turn it into something and it just didn't work out. And it's kind of was fucked up that we fucked. We put it this way, we couldn't be cool like we was before we fucked and before we try to make it be something. So if we had go back in time and didn't fuck, we would have probably still be cool as a fool right now. You know what I'm saying?
very interesting that 24 hours before you made this video, I did a video about how white people need to keep black people issues out their mouth. The next day you made this video. Who was this about?
Specifically, it was about Courtney. And the reason that I went into detail about
He says about Courtney. Then Courtney posts a comment. Shake my head. The lies. Why was my name in this? Lie. You know what I'm saying? Soon as he mentioned Courtney popped up. You're gonna see somebody else pop up,
This
right?
about
specifically, it was about Courtney. And the reason that I went into detail about it, because I said that specifically it was women that was working behind the scenes trying to destroy us and had different people working. And it was more than just Courtney, but it wasn't just Courtney by herself.
It wasn't just Courtney. It was everybody else except you, Six the Goddess. I did not do the video about you, Six. I was doing it about Courtney. Courtney said he's a damn lie.
And had different people working. And it was more than just Courtney, but it wasn't just Courtney by herself, but it was people behind the scenes when we had got into it, because when she left the Peace Network the first time, she was working with my enemies. It was about more, it was about a lot of different women.
He gonna say it was B Taylor just now, right? Because he said because Six the Goddess was like, I went on vacation to see my dad. Why you was talking about vacation? He's like, oh, it was B Taylor went on vacation. B Taylor said, I never told Anton I was on vacation. Laughing my ass off. What the hell? Wow. Right? Says everybody, it wasn't you, Six. It was all of these women except you.
Trying to destroy us, and had different people working. And it was more than just Courtney, but it wasn't just Courtney by herself, but it was people behind the scenes when we had got into it, because when she left the Peace Network the first time, she was working with my enemies. It was about more, it was about a lot of different women, but it specifically, it wasn't about you, and it was not about Crimson Shore. I have never watched any of your streams about this whole Pearly thing.
Okay, so you still were willing to throw another black woman under the bus to put Pearly above and to take up for Pearly? And
No.
if this
Uh-oh.
Damn.
That's why she stopped rocking with him in the first place. That is crazy. Crazy.
another black woman under the bus to put Pearly above and to take up for Pearly. And
No.
And shouts out to the homie Zero Tats, aka Riz Dad in the building. Salute.
if this video was not about me, then
And shouts out to my girl Tiff for motherfucking Tat in the building. What's up, Tiff?
to put Pearly above and to take up for Pearly. And
No.
if this video was not about me, then why did you say this towards the end?
Like, don't be getting it. My very, very thankful. Stop being envious. Stop always looking to criticize, but instead look to add value and get your ass to work and push. When everybody else is grinding, you just sitting there twiddling your thumbs, talking about I'm on vacation, I'm not shooting no content.
Now
That's about B. Taylor. B. Taylor
that's
specifically.
very interesting because I have you in a
And by the way, B Taylor just posted a comment on the screen saying she never told this nigga she was on vacation.
That's about B. Taylor. B. Taylor
that's
specifically.
very interesting.
That don't mean she
because
wasn't, though.
I have you.
But why is he saying this? Why he's saying, but Six the Goddess told him she was on vacation.
But it is coincidental that B. Taylor was on vacation if she was on vacation.
He
I'm
probably
just-
saw her on vacation on some social media stuff, and he said that like instead of making comments, she out there fucking off on vacation. You know what I'm saying? She didn't have
No,
to
instead of
directly
making
tell him.
content. But the thing is, Six is working with him. It's not his place to tell B Taylor to make content, but it's more of his place to tell Six because it's like he kind of mentoring her on some level. So it was only
yeah.
I could see why she would think he's talking about her. You know what I'm saying?
True.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Everybody else is grinding, you just sitting there twiddling your thumbs, talking about I'm on vacation, I'm not shooting no content.
Now
That's about B. Taylor. B. Taylor
That's
specifically.
very interesting because I have you in a DM conversation with me saying, why haven't you been streaming? And I said, oh, because I just got back in town. I spent this week with my dad.
So he asks her the same thing he's saying. Why isn't people making content? They on vacation. He asks her why isn't she making content, and she told him specifically the word he used specifically that she was on content. She was on vacation.
On vacation, I'm not shooting no content.
Now
That's about B. Taylor. B. Taylor
that's
specifically.
very interesting because I have you in a DM conversation with me saying, why haven't you been streaming? And I said, oh, because I just got back in town. I spent this week with my dad. I'm back on it.
How long ago was that DM6?
It was only a few months before that.
So what
So
the hell are you
why
talking
are you-
about? I just had a conversation in the stream with B.
Why-
Taylor, and I told B. Taylor, get your ass off your ass. I had a conversation in the stream with B.
Why-
Taylor, and I told B. Taylor, get your ass off your ass, stop taking vacations, and start streaming.
No.
And it's literally on the internet right now.
Do I need to rewind your words? You specifically said, stop talking about how you're not posting because you're on vacation.
Months
stop
ago.
it. And you specifically said, keep on talking about how you're not posting because you're on vacation.
Months ago. And then I just talked to B. Taylor, and we did a live stream
So
together.
you're
where
saying,
And B Taylor just said she never told him nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? And nobody knows if B Taylor was on vacation or not.
told
if
her.
you contact B. Taylor, B. Taylor will say that she had a conversation with
She
you.
didn't deny
where
it.
She said that she's not posting because she's on vacation.
No, B Taylor said that she never told him anything about that.
Yeah, but she never said she wasn't on vacation.
Oh,
She
we
just
don't
said
know
she
if
never
she was
told
or
him.
But we don't know if she. But the thing about it, bro, if you follow B Taylor on IG, B Taylor is a fucking journalist by profession. She's always somewhere on vacation or doing some shit. You know what I mean? if you go down her shit, she's always going somewhere. Her and what's her face? Not what's her face. Show so to her too. You know what I'm saying? The black woman is God. Kayla. Kayla.com. Remember Kayla? They
I heard
always
that name
going
before.
somewhere. I think she probably work in media too. I'm not sure, but I know that's what B Taylor does. Cause I checked out some articles B Taylor wrote. She broke a couple of news that people reviewed in this space before too. Like B Taylor be on her journalist shit, bro. I guess that's why she veer off into content creation.
You know, I ain't trying to defend Anton. I'm just saying, you know,
Oh no. I definitely don't think you were trying to defend that.
Yeah,
nigga.
just a little
he never said B Taylor told him he was on vacation. He just said she was on vacation. However, he found out, only God knows.
Mm.
You know, and she's saying I never told him, and she's probably telling the truth. But in this social media day and age, I can find out something you're doing without you telling me. Because everybody like to post their whole life. He could have probably just saw she was on vacation. Then she come back saying, I never told him. What the fuck does that even mean? He didn't say you told him.
You know what we could say? We could give him plausible deniability because I don't got the proof. I'm just saying it's more likely that he's talking about 6 because they actually had conversations about why you're not doing content because I'm on vacation. So now he's saying why you're not doing content, you on vacation. You know what I mean? Why would it be about somebody else? You know what I'm saying?
So you saying that joke a line, huh? You faking it?
I think though, personally, he was probably talking about all those people, like all these people that are taking vacations. Like, there's no, like what he said is so general that it's not just for B Taylor. It's not just for, like, you could have been talking about all these people. Now he's probably not lying by saying it was for B Taylor, but then he's not really telling the truth because it was probably for 6 too. You know what I mean? Like, everybody that's been taking vacations. You know
Hey,
what I
you
mean?
got a good point. Niggas like Anton will never tell the full truth.
Yeah, it's not the full truth. Yeah, exactly.
It's the truth. He tells just enough truth to where you can't be like you a motherfucking lie. But it's always this weird veil.
I think he's lying, but I don't know. This is what I'll say because what I realize on YouTube, anything could be anything. And I'm not a lawyer, and it seems like on YouTube you gotta have a lawyer when you talk. So I would say,
Nah, but not that you ain't like shit. Go ahead, bro.
you know, they give it up on YouTube. So wait a minute. So did it? It's like, bro, do we have common sense, or what are we doing, man?
People are talking about how you're not posting because you're on vacation.
Months ago. And then I just talked to B Taylor and we did a live stream
So
together.
you're saying
I
that
told
if you
her
contact B Taylor, B Taylor will say that she had a conversation with you where she said that she's not posting because she's on vacation.
let's call her. I'll pull her up right now.
I need you to answer the question. So she's
Literally, it was about B.
You see, she should have called his bluff because B Taylor posted after and said she and him never had that conversation. She should have called his bluff.
I'll pull her up right now.
I need you to answer the question. So she's
Literally, it was about B Taylor that I was talking about with regard to.
specifically asking you. What I'm specifically
Why
asking
you
you.
question? There's people in the chat that was in the live stream. They will tell you that it's true.
No. I'm not saying that you told B Taylor you're on vacation. No, I'm saying that B Taylor's, because in your video, your word said, keep talking about how you're not posting because you're on vacation. So you're saying that you had a conversation with B Taylor and she said, I'm not posting because I'm on vacation.
No, she didn't say I'm not posting. Because
Okay,
I'm
so
on
then who were
vacation.
you talking about?
This video was not about you specifically.
Why are you not answering my question? Who were you talking about when you said keep talking about how you're not posting because you're on vacation? Who were you
B
talking
Taylor specifically.
But B Taylor did not say that. What you said was very specific.
She didn't say those specific words. No, she didn't say those. Hold on. The fact of the matter is,
the first time that I collabed with you, and you brought me on your channel, and you were like, "Hey, sis, welcome. You dope. You super dope. I read your book." Then later on the stream, you were like, "Yeah." I mean, I didn't read your book, but like, you're a smooth talker, Anton. I know how you move. Okay, you tried to convince me that you collab with Nathan because you hadn't saw the 7-hour live stream, but I knew you did, so I already see the way you move. I don't need to come to you and say, Anton, I just want to let you know that you're over here degrading Black women to defend Pearl, and I don't agree with it, so I'm not going to be your friend no more. I don't need to do that. I'm allowed to say, hey, I see the way he moving. I don't think it's healthy. I'm not rocking with it. I'm just going to fall back. The only reason why I brought your name up in this stream is because somebody super chatted and specifically asked. Other than that, people was walking around saying, damn, how come 6 ain't talking about Anton? I had no desire to say nothing about you. So I don't know why you up here trying to check me like I owe you a phone call to tell you I don't fuck with you, and I don't.
Hey, DJ.
all right, that's cool. I just wanted to make sure that we.
Go ahead.
I think we witnessing what Anton said in that other thing where he said he feel like any women that work with him, he should have full control of their life or whatever, which I thought was the weirdest statement ever, or full control of what they do. And he like to treat the women that he worked with or the ones he put on like they Rita or like they his property. It's that because narcissists don't really see with a narcissist.
They don't see people as people; they see people as objects.
Exactly. When they, because a narcissist will fight for their wife or child, but it's not out of love. It's because this my stuff. And if I let you disrespect my stuff, you're disrespecting me. And they can't handle any form of disrespect because they like gods in their head. They got delusions of grandeur. So that's why he said that weird statement with a straight face and double down on it. That, I mean, who would say something like that when a woman works with me or she worked with me? I gotta have full control. Full control of anybody is insane. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
full
crazy.
control and some co-worker type shit. He want the pussy on table and full control of what they do and stuff. And these women wasn't having that shit, and that's why he had these falling outs, because he trying to like micromanage their lives and shit and how they move, like, you know what I'm saying, like he do at the house. But
yeah,
you don't have that sway over these women. And
yeah, not over everybody. Like because
Exactly.
these women is not your women. They work with you, but it's like if women like women that work with me, like I may have control over like as far as what we work in, but anything outside of that, like what the fuck, you know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy. I mean, if you mentoring them and they ask you for advice, that's different. But as far as like you sounding like their parent or some shit, that shit is crazy.
Who's on the same page? I'm with that.
Shout out to the homie living humbly. What up, bro?
All right, cool. Y'all have a good one.
Have a great life. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to hear that bullshit. All that nigga, I'm not trying to hear that.
when a person tell,
You know what I'm
when a
saying?
person
I ain't
tell
trying
you
to
have
hear
a great
that bullshit.
life,
All that nigga
that
do
means
every
they
day.
don't want to talk
Have a
to you
great
ever
life.
again. That's one of my lines.
Tell you I don't fuck with you and I don't say nothing about you. So I don't know why you up here trying to check me like I owed you a phone call to tell you I don't fuck with you and I don't.
All right, that's cool. I just wanted to make sure that we was on the same page. I'm with that.
Same page.
All right, cool. Y'all have a good one.
Have a great life.
Damn, I just heard it. I didn't hear it good. Damn. I didn't hear him say have a good one. He said have a good one, and then she said have a good life. Like he's talking about good one, but she's talking to have a good all. You know what I'm saying? Have it all good. You know what I'm saying? That shit is wild.
That's final as fuck. That's one of my lines.
That's
down
finished.
with a
That's
motherfucker.
fatality. Yeah, that's a finishing move right there.
That's one. Okay, have a great life. That means that I covered your whole existence. I ain't got to hear shit else about you. You know what I'm saying? From all the way to the grizzly. Have a great life. I don't need nothing new. I bet she ain't spoke to this nigga since.
No, and you know this thing? I went on a page being nosy, you know what I'm saying? Not nosy, but I gotta do the journalism for y'all. I went on a page to see if she mentioned anything about him, about the recent situation, and she did not even talk about him. And this is why I'm like, you know what, that made me fucks with her even more. I'm like, you know what, this bitch is player as fuck, bro. She didn't even mention the nigga. She could have thrown sand in his eye, throw dirt on his name, but she didn't even mention the nigga. I was like, that's what's up, you know what I'm saying?
You know he'll get on his fucking soapbox if she did.
I think she actually doing good without doing that shit. Sometimes it's best sometimes you gotta prioritize building over petty shit. Cause a lot of times petty shit ain't gonna pay your bills and shit. You got shit as to do as an adult. So you can't prioritize being petty over adult shit, bro. Cause we got, at the end of the day, we got shit to do. Let's say I'm beefing with a YouTuber and it's not putting no bread in my pocket or some shit. Or it's stunting my growth or some shit. It's like you hustling backwards and you prioritizing the wrong shit. Show so the king and Thames in the building. Go on her. Back to okay, yeah. Show so the king and Thames in the building. I want to pull up some other shit for y'all in the meantime, right? Let me see. This right here is you talking about Didi I wanted to pull up some of her video from today. She was reviewing an O'Shea video that I was gonna actually review, but I want to see her take on it because I want to see how people reacting to Anton. You know what I'm saying?
I like watching DD. I like watching her. I like looking at her face.
Everybody is Didi.
Yeah, Didi is a good looking woman. You know what I'm saying? And she's very she's mad pleasant to listen to too. You know what I'm saying? She got a cool vibe. I don't like listening to chicks that's too tough all the time. After a while, I was like, I listen to Glorilla and shit for shit like that. And that chick that don't play with it, don't play with it. I forgot her name. That shit is hard. That's one of the hardest songs.
Could you date Glorilla like on some real shit?
I could date Glorilla, but I don't know if I could wife her unless I know what her personality is like. But I don't think Glorilla is too like. She's not too like. I don't like masculine women, but I don't think Glorilla is like too masculine. She probably a little.
I don't think she.
I think she's sweet
in her life though, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I don't think she's masculine. I just think she probably like a little try to be tough and shit like that. So I would I could fuck with her. Yeah.
I think she's sweet when she got a man and she getting the pipe. I think she a lady, real soft. You know what I'm saying? When she,
bro, there's a lot of these chicks that be in these chat, bro. When y'all be, some of them ain't masculine to some, probably masculine to the point of no return, but most of them they just need a little bit of pipe or some shit, bro. That's all it is. You know. I shows her the DD. We about to review her video. Let me see.
Let's get into some things. I hope you're ready, cause
here, listen, as you come into the building, make sure you hit the like button as you come into the building.
And make sure y'all hit the likes over here too. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, she just light skin.
Nah, Didi ain't that. Wait, Didi ain't that light skin. That's just lights.
Yeah, that's the lighting. She brown, like
yeah. She like a little bit lighter than me. She ain't even that. You know what I mean?
My color.
Right.
I got bad lighting.
White. But okay, I'll take your word for it.
And then.
Now, if I pull up other videos, you'll see her real. As a matter of fact, this is closer to her complexion, even though it's AI.
Okay.
Other live stream. I hope you guys are doing well. Thank y'all so much for tuning in once again. Listen, happy Friday. I hope everybody is doing well. I hope everybody is enjoying their Friday. I hope you guys are good. All right. So shout out to everybody watching, everybody in the building. I
think this was from today too. That's the funny thing about it. All right, let's go right here.
They on Anton butt cheeks, yo. Pause. No Bracy.
Used to be on my. It's the honest to God truth. Hey man, I like what you're talking about, bro.
Whatever. And then Kwame Brown responded, which Kwame, I saw his video. He didn't say anything bad. He just was reacting to giving his opinion like everybody else. And then this is kind of what stemmed the back and forth. So let's continue.
Beefs here in Black YouTube in January is getting out of control. It was Anton Daniels and Corey Holcomb. Now it's Corey Holcomb and Christina Payne, the female that he slapped. And now it's Anton Daniels and Kwame Brown. And this is interesting because Anton Daniels and Kwame Brown were quite cordial. They were even going to do a podcast together. But Kwame Brown basically was, peeping out Anton Daniels in this whole situation, just like, the most of us. And we're just giving an honest assessment as to what is happening. But then
Kwame Brown used to be on my. It's the honest to God truth. Hey man, I like what you're talking about, bro. I like it. Used to be all of my.
Hey DJ.
All the time. All the time. It used to be on my.
Oh, you gone? Okay.
All on my. I'm keeping it 100.
And then Anton.
Wait, let me say this real quick, y'all. Just because somebody.
My bad. I can hear you. I just had to. It's all good. Went to the door. What you were saying?
That's why you can't even be friends with a nigga like this. See, Anton doing stuff. Yeah, he doing stuff that's gonna come back to bite him. If you ever get in an argument with him, you have to beat him up now because he's gonna go back and talk about you for a week. You can't be friends with this nigga because if y'all ever have a falling out, he gonna say you was on his dick. Those people peeping these patterns. Now people are like, I can't never even compliment this nigga. I can't never even salute this nigga because if we have a falling out, he gonna say I was on his dick. So I'm just not gonna even be his friend or compliment him.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. That's what you saying there, bro. That's some real shit that I recently learned in life, bro. Like you might think that let's say you friends with somebody, right? and
Yeah.
you like, let's say your friend got a business or some shit, or your friend is a rapper and they blowing up, and you join their campaign and you try to exalt them so other people will exalt them. You got to be careful with that shit, because that shit could turn back to bite you. They could be like, remember you was on my dick, and it's like you was just giving them respect and bigging them up. So it's like y'all coming on
Being
my
a
show,
fucking
bigging
friend.
me up. You know what I'm saying? Y'all bigging me up and helping me to, you know what I'm saying, feel good about. All right, bet them niggas is telling me, rooting for me. I'm doing, you know what I'm saying? And then I turn back and be like, yeah, when you was on my nut, that shit is that should make people don't want to support each other, bro.
Facts.
That shit is crazy, bro.
All on my. I'm keeping it 100.
And then Anton Daniels.
Wait, let me say this real quick, y'all. Just because somebody agrees with you some of the time, it doesn't mean that they have to agree with you all of the time.
I know I fuck with this lady. I know I fuck with Didi, bro.
100.
And then Anton Daniels.
Wait, let me say this real quick, y'all. Just because somebody agrees with you some of the time, it doesn't mean that they have to agree with you all of the time. He said he was on his, balls, basically. And because he was saying he liked what he was doing, so he liked some of his content, but some things he didn't agree with. The more he started listening, he didn't agree with certain things. I don't. This is what I keep referencing. Why is that people think that you have to be like a stan is what they would call it. A stan is on your side no matter what you say, no matter what you do. Like you could be dead wrong, but you gonna a stand. It's not a fan, it's a stand, because you're gonna stand with that person no matter what they say, no matter what they do. It could be horrible behavior, but you still gonna stand with them because you that invested. That's what I call a stand. A person who will stand with you no matter what you say, no matter how you move, no matter how reckless it is. It could be good. We all are a combination of good and bad. There are certain things we do that may be good, certain things that may not be so good. Certain people may agree with certain talking points, some they may not agree. I have people, y'all tell me all the time, Nadi, I don't agree with that. And I'm like, okay, cool. Let me hear what you got to say. People that put in my comments a lot of times, I don't agree. I agree with most of what you say, but I don't agree with this. Okay, that's respectable. I can't get mad because you don't agree with everything that I say. That would be I don't really like people like that, to be honest. I don't really like people who hang on I don't need you to hang on my every word, even though I'm wrong. If whether you think I'm wrong, because it's an opinion. Everything may not.
Yeah, you're not gonna respect. Like, I don't respect nobody that just, you could tell that they disagree, but they trying to agree with everything you say. Like, that shit is crazy to me.
Yeah,
It's like you get uncomfortable. They're not like a real, like, what is your mindset? You know what I'm saying? What do you agree with? You know what I'm saying? What is your point of view and principles?
But it do depends, right? Because these are big content creators, right? So if somebody like, let's say like Freezy, Her, Six, or any of these people, if they disagree with me and then they go make a video about it, then I understand. But like if we just disagree, you know what I mean? Then I get that. But if you make a video, then like other people will kind of catch on. It might go viral. Who knows? You know what I mean? So it's like now 50 other thousand, 100,000, a million, whatever people know about you disagreeing with me. So that's it just depends in my opinion.
I don't fuck with or trust people that agree with everything I fucking say. And nobody should. But y'all can do what y'all want. But yeah. But see, narcissists, though, they love those kind of people.
Right,
they have to be around those kind of people. And like I said, I'm not a psychologist. I just have a secondary in sociology, but narcissism and other mental things like sociopaths and stuff and psychopaths, that's interests me a lot. So I read peer-reviewed psychological studies and papers and watched a bunch of videos, and just I'm really into that kind of shit. Everybody got their little hobbies. Anyway. Narcissists, they prefer it that way. They prefer yes men. They surround themselves with yes men, and because their power dynamic, they need the power to always be on their side. They want all the leverage, all the power, and all the worship and praise. They thrive off worship and praise like motherfucking fish and water and how we need oxygen and shit. And so
niggas.
It's just true.
Than water.
So yeah, any disagreement with them sets them off. That's why he be going in on Slimmy and Quinn so hard when they have a counter fucking opinion. Shit get real weird and real fast. But us normal people, we were just having back and forth, and ain't even no anger involved. It's a different fucking opinion. We start with this nigga a weirdo.
That's serious. Yeah, that should be like, come on, bro. I'm pretty sure there's family members that got different whole religions, you know what I mean? And they still under one roof, you know?
Be factual, it's just my opinion. So why would you hang on to somebody's every word? I find that to be I don't know. I think that's whack. I think it's whack because you like that's equivalent to a simp to me. I'm just saying. Because I don't expect people to agree with whatever, but just be you don't have to get mad in your feelings. You could disagree respectfully. Respectfully, I disagree. And keep it moving, baby. Especially with people I don't know. You know what I'm saying? If it's my husband, we gonna have the conversation. We gonna talk it out till we get to the bottom of it, and then we gonna love each other and move on. But for strangers, it's like, no, I'm not that invested. Goddamn it, I don't know you personally. So why would I be hanging on to your every goddamn word for what? I don't know you like that. If I could hear certain things that you say, and I can agree with it, and you might say something that I don't agree with, and I'm gonna say I don't agree with it. It doesn't mean I'm a hater, but I think it's very immature for people to start saying, "Oh, you're a hater because you don't agree with every goddamn thing somebody say." That sounds like a follower or a tether or a goddamn stand.
It is a tether.
It hurt DJ.
Hurt me, bro. You know what I'm saying? She struck my soul. You know what I mean? Shit.
Nah, I don't respect that. So people could agree with some of what you say, and they could disagree with some. Like, you ain't paying them. Hell, I could see if you was paying somebody. You know, people do that. You know, and I've been in the advertisement world. When I was doing beauty brands, I've done brands for CoverGirl and stuff like that, where they paid me to review their products. But even then, I let it be known, hey, I'm gonna give my honest review on the product, which they said they wanted honest reviews on the product, and they paid me to give a review. But there are people who are getting paid to lie about stuff, you know.
It's also the wind chime in the motherfucking building. What's up, wind chime?
And I don't think that's I don't think you should do that, but people do it but there's an incentive for them to do it. They're getting paid. What's the incentive for me to hang on your every word? Are you paying me a lot of money to do that? I can understand people getting paid and wanting to do it. But other than that, if I don't know you personally, even if I know you personally, I'm still not gonna hang on your every word.
And a lot of the Glazers, the Antonites, a lot of y'all, I hope this man paying y'all because it ain't really that deep, man.
Yeah, it don't make no sense. But you know they be doing that what's it called, Patreon stuff. You know, I guess they get information from them and stuff like that. Like Smitty was.
But that's what they paying. But they pay for that.
Yeah, they pay for that. But you know, they think that that's good information. I guess, you know, so it like helps them out. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, I don't know if the information is good or bad, but I'm saying that they paying him is not the other way around. You know what I'm saying?
No, yeah, you're right.
I guess they protecting the investment, probably. Who knows?
And it's not even holding a person accountable. It's just basically giving my opinion of what I think. Especially, you know, if you ask me. So, you know, I think it's just an opinion. If you I don't have to agree with every goddamn thing you said. It doesn't make me a hater, and it doesn't make me against you. It just means I agree with some things I don't. But let's continue. That's just me. Let's continue.
Daniels will continue.
He caught a wave, and that's how he was able to build up his platform to get to wherever his subscribers is. But Kwame Brown hit a ceiling. Because what we all realized was that Kwame Brown wasn't as good as the wave that he was riding. So now, what is he doing? He's trying to figure it out. He's trying to figure out the content side. He's trying to do all of this. He's trying to do all of that. And I respect it. I respect the game. That's the name.
You don't respect it, bro. Stop
the cap.
Name of the game. He's not able to grow his platform based off of his own analysis, based off of his own content. And so, you know, he do these dusty ass live streams where it's just him off camera. Yeah, because you know me. And it's cool. You know what I'm saying? So Kwame get the stimmy pack like everybody else. But you know what's embarrassing is because Kwame is supposed to be better than the dusty he's spending all of his time hanging around.
Now, this is very interesting because Anton Daniels is going in, and Kwame Brown had made a video basically in which he responded to Anton Daniels' criticism.
That I'm on camera. I don't have to play tough. I'm not you. You are a fool. But if you said that I'm like a chick, but if I get upset with you, I'm a doer. I'm gonna handle it myself. You get upset with me, you got to call another grown man. What is you talking about? You got to call another man for me. And unlike you, dumbass boy, I turn my camera off because I'm not chasing clout. I don't give a about this YouTube. I don't. You telling me that I want to be a content creator? You go back and look at one of my lives where I'm talking to my brother about being a content creator. You dummy. I know you got a little fetish about sucking D and all this. I understand you like to talk to men like that, but that's not gonna get you out of character. I don't got no wife. I don't got none of that. You do, and I'm gonna show you why you should leave like me alone, and you should leave Corey alone too. But now you want to play tough guy, so let's play tough guy. What is it for a man to gain the world but lose his soul? You clown ass boy. You just like Charleston White was at a basketball game, and some other dudes walked up to you asking you about me. Do you know that no dude in their right mind would come up to me and ask me about you? No dude in their right mind would come up to me and ask me about you.
Now, see, this video in which you hear Kwame Brown criticizing Anton Daniels was actually taken down from YouTube. Somebody sent me the clip, and once they sent me the clip, I was not able to download it. I believe, shout out to the brother Self Talk, he actually downloaded it before it was taken down. And the name of the video was called Kwame Brown React to Anton Daniels Tearing His Draws. And as you can see here on the screen, when you try to look at that video, it says this video has been removed for violating YouTube's terms and conditions. But then Kwame Brown would make another video, and
I think Kwame Brown is accusing bag chasers for flagging his channel. I think that's what he was saying. I seen him do a stream about that shit.
This new video would be on his live stream channel called Kwame Brown is Live. I'm just here so I don't get flagged. And so listen what he has to say.
You can flag me off Twitch. I don't care, because I'm going to take you to Twitch today. I'm going to take you to Twitch. I may not even take you to Patreon because you seem like the weasel that your plan is to flag people. Your plan is to use your position. You can flag my Twitch all day. I don't care. I don't. And when you invite a male, a heterosexual male to your, I'll bring up your mama if I have to, because I haven't disrespected you like that. The only thing I said was a fair assessment. I said, you shouldn't have been microaggressing a man, and you should have used your intelligence and control the room. You didn't. You didn't use any intelligence that you claim to have, C-student. You said that a man was a Neanderthal. I expect better from you. I expect the non-Neanderthal to act like he's not a Neanderthal.
And you know what, DJ, though? Let me say this real quick, right? This is the problem with the strategy of always being the calm nigga or the intelligent nigga, or being like, if you in an argument with a nigga, right? And you always trying to be the intelligent or the calm nigga, bro. That's your expectation. As soon as you snap, bro, like, and y'all could be, you never know, you could be dealing with somebody.
No, I'm always, wait a minute, I'm mostly the calm nigga, right? But when I snap, people like when I snap on people. They be actually cheering this shit on. I don't like it. I don't like to get exhausted over niggas on the internet, and it's not physical. Like in physical, this interaction with and Shardo, you know what I'm saying? But online is prolonged, it's fucking exhausting. It's a different situation.
But that's what I'm saying. Niggas like it when you go off, because it's just like, you know, fuck it, bro. Like, we might as well just go off on each other, bro. Like, why are we trying to be calm?
Bro, the reason I don't go off, bro, I grew up in a house with a dad, bro. You know what I'm saying?
This nigga had a dad.
No disrespect to nobody who grew up with a dad, but one thing growing up with your dad make you do is control your emotions, because this nigga would knock you the fuck out if you try to get physical with this nigga. My dad whooped my ass, but he never had to knock me the fuck out because I never tried to get physical with him. I learned how to feel my way and still do what I gotta do. Because your dad, your moms, if you feel a way, your moms might be like, all right, you're feeling a certain way, don't go to school today. Your dad, nah, nigga, fuck what your feelings, bro. You do whatever it is that you gotta do. I get it if you get a temperature, but if it's just a feel away, nah, nigga, fuck how you feel. Do what you gotta do, type shit. So that's how
my dad didn't play none of that. I was 12 one time, and he was like trying to whoop me for something. I grabbed the belt, and he choked the hell out of me against the wall.
Bro,
that shit.
You don't want to catch that belt.
One time I swung back on my dad, bro.
Oh, you got beat up.
Grabbed me and threw me to the other side of the room, bro.
You felt some of that old man strength, nigga. That old man strength yoked your ass up,
bro. And the thing is, I was relieved that is what he did, because the look that he gave me, I thought that was my last.
It was over.
Yeah. The nigga look at me, the nigga grabbed me up, and the nigga just threw me to the, you know what I'm saying?
He wanted to kill you. Yeah, he just loved you. That's how you know he loved you, because he wanted to take you out that day, nigga. But he loved you. You know what I'm saying? You his son. He was like, I ain't gonna do it.
And the crazy thing about my dad, now I wouldn't even tell y'all that, bro.
He probably a gangster. You know?
No, my dad deleted somebody before in self-defense.
Hey,
like fighting for his life type shit. You know what I mean?
Sometimes
So
you
like,
leave you no choice.
So sometimes he loses shit, and it's like, it's like I don't know, bro. I'm glad my dad is older, and he grew to that age, bro. Like for real, you know.
But yeah, I understand what Keon kind of saying. Like, I don't believe in being that stoic shit, especially in the face of disrespect. And even DJ, when the disrespect get to a certain level, he go off. Cause I don't believe in those people being stoic all the time, no matter what. It's some people that won't ever, because they like, I have to be stoic because that's what a man do. No, sometimes you gotta turn up on a nigga. Sometimes you gotta.
Of course, you gotta, bro. You gotta turn up. The thing about it, you gotta look. I like being in control of my emotions, right? Anytime I turn up on people, is because that allows me to be able to control my emotion. Most shit I don't really see as a threat. You know what I'm saying? I don't see most niggas as some sort of threat to really move me off my shit. But when I think you think that you playing with me, then is when I lose my shit.
Yeah.
If you think that if I'm chilling and you chilling is cool, but if you think that you playing with me, that is when I lose my shit.
Yeah.
So now when I lose my shit, I could go back to chill. So you know when I'm chilling, don't think you could play with me. Allow me to just be chill because I like being chill.
And that's how it should be. Chill until you have to not be chill. But the people that want to be stoic 24/7, them niggas weird to me.
Yeah, that's not real. That's not you being. That's not real. That's not like. Yeah, that's not. That's like you trying to. You know what I mean? That shit is weird. You know what I mean?
But what I be hating, right, is that the societal standard is like as soon as a nigga flip his, as soon as you hear him either go up an octave, hear him get louder, or he start doing too much, whatever you say, bro. Like he automatically lose because he got emotional. Like
don't pay that shit no attention, bro. That shit's lame. That's lame. Don't pay that shit no attention. If you want to get mad and go off, you're a human. Fuck that shit. Just because I got mad and said raise my shit don't mean law. What's the win or lose anyway? What's the prize, nigga? What the thing? Who voted for this shit? Who nigga be like, you won, you lost. What did he get? What I don't even get it. Everything just a win or lose or a battle with niggas, and it's weird as fuck. Nigga, I said what I said, nigga, because you was talking shit. My reaction was that, nigga. I don't want to argue calmly. I wanted to go off, nigga. Going off is fun. Going off is actually fun sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes it is. Sometimes when you go off, you feel a release. I ain't gonna hold you. Sometimes when you go off, you feel a release, but sometimes it is exhausting. And the thing is, the reason why I try to control my emotions, especially one in real whole life, I do got patience. I do got patience with people, right? But I exercise even more patience when I'm on the panel because one, we gonna behave for a certain while. If shit get a little too crazy, it might cut short the show. You know what I'm saying? Two, I'm trying to be a little, a little professional, a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm self-conscious that we got a show to do. That's why sometimes I try to at least be not the, you know what I'm saying? At least I set the tone I set the ground zero. So I'm in the middle. So you could be more calmer than me or you could be more extreme. At least I'm in the middle. But if I'm extreme and that become the middle, then that shit is too extra. The show might be short-lived. We might just have an hour and a half show. You know what I mean?
I have a very short go-off battery. Like I have a short argument battery. I can like have a little debates, but I only can go so long before I'm like, you know what? That's why I always be. People call it rage quit, and I call it shit bored. I be bored.
I'll be quick to get the fuck up out of here.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because I can't argue for like an hour straight. I don't even got 30 minutes in me. I
could go back and forth if we talking points or some shit. But eventually, I might agree to disagree. But the arguing, the yelling, I'm good for like 30 seconds. After that, I start getting exhausted, bro.
But because I think with Unc and DJ, like we could probably do this all day. Even if we disagree, But it's just certain people, they either go too far.
You gotta
or they
get
either-
disrespectful, right?
Yeah, they get disrespectful. Like you can't. I'm not about to do that, bro. Like I'm not. About to
And it's
do that,
okay
bro.
to disrespect each other. I just don't like being in it. This is why certain shit I don't go straight to telling people about their moms and shit. It might seem like that because it's on my channel, but if you comb through it, you'll see like I don't be disrespectful like that because me and other people don't be going at it. I mostly be hosting. What's up, Irby? And show so the A-Dub appreciate you for the Cash App. He said supporting the show. I appreciate it.
The money counting team. The money counting team.
Anything else before we get back into the clip?
Nah, it's good combo.
Yeah, and I got, as a matter of fact, I got some. This is we wasn't even supposed to watch this far. I'll play a little bit more, but let me pull up the Let's get into the what you call it. The Anton video. We're gonna actually play a video from Anton on his channel.
One more thing, real quick. I just thought about something. By the way, Kwame would beat the fucking hair follicles back on Anton's head. Kwame would beat hair back on this nigga head, bro. Kwame would beat that nigga so bad he'd have a fro. His hair would be like fucking Keon hair. Kwame would beat that nigga, he'd have much hair as Keon. And you put together.
Hey, so who you got though? Corey or Anton? Who you
Come on.
I got Corey all size and weight alone.
Yeah, Corey don't even need to know how to fight unless Anton is some martial artist or some elite fighter. You know what I'm saying?
Corey,
and even a lot of elite fighters get their ass beat in the street by a regular nigga that just bigger than them.
Yeah, because karate only works with another nigga that's doing karate, bro. That shit.
Karate is garbage. Yeah, that's the one of the most garbagest shit to learn, bro.
Did we talk about that one night? How it's the worst martial arts.
Karate, and I think like Taekwondo. To me, some shit that could help you is Tai Chi. Like the principle of Tai Chi could help you. Like if you know Tai Chi and boxing. Because Tai Chi, you could use, instead of blocking a nigga punch, you could pull his punch to make him fall. Because Tai Chi is about using your weight against you. It's like if something, if something falling, instead of me pushing it back, I'm going to bring it to the ground with the force that are already coming with type shit. You know what I mean?
Even judo more effective than karate and taekwondo. And the most dangerous martial art is like Krav Maga. It's like some Middle Eastern.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's Krag, CRAGMA, some shit. It's the most dangerous martial arts, and they got a place that teach it here.
Oh, this like that Russian
CRAGMAGA. Sorry.
Yeah, I looked it up. You mostly see it look like military people dressed like in military gear that's doing it.
Yeah, it's like it's a martial arts that strictly zones in on really hurting or crippling and maybe even killing your opponent. It ain't nothing you use for like tournament fighting. It's really life or death type martial arts where all the moves are to really like dismantle a nigga. And
all that every fight to me is life and death. I don't, man.
You know what Krav Maga remind me of? That prison shit. What's it called? The prison fight. It's called I forgot what it's called. It's a prison martial art, dude. Literally, prison niggas be doing that shit.
Yeah, and that's probably to the death. You know, you in prison, you find on some hurt. You either want to delete or cripple.
Right, 33 blocks. That's what it's called. 33 blocks. Right. Just with the Shaz in the building. You know what I'm saying? It feel like Shaz just came through and plugged in a missing part of my fucking brain. I was like, you know what I mean? You know when some shit has the tip of your brain, but it's like, what the fuck is that shit name?
That shit drives me crazy.
Let me
go outside. We can fight right now.
Let's drop the link
here. Yeah, now in my opinion, he made a really good point. I mean, if you're better, and I'm just saying based off of what was said, if you're better than the rest, then you got to be held to that standard, right? You got to be held to a higher standard.
And this is the thing nobody want to say. Oh, why y'all ain't criticizing Corey like that, bro? Whatever standard you put yourself on, that's what you're gonna be judged by, bro. If I keep saying why y'all be cussing, I don't cuss. and then I say some profanity, y'all gonna find that shit out because I'm trying to put myself on a moral superiority when compared to y'all. You know what I'm saying? So like, if people gonna scrutinize that shit, they're gonna look at you like, how you saying this? How you being a? People gonna point out hypocrisy because a lot of people feel criticized by people who's hypocrites. So when the people see you doing the same shit, they feel like you don't got the right to criticize them no more because they see you doing the same shit. You know what I mean?
But I ain't gonna lie though, I'm gonna push back a little bit, right?
Go ahead,
I
go ahead.
do think it's because of his status. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's mostly because of his status. What you said was spot on too. I think that's a part of it. But I think if the nigga didn't have 1 million subscribers, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I don't think they would care as much. Or not.
Anton?
Well, of course they. Yeah. Of course they wouldn't care as much. But I'm saying he's like kind of one of the big dogs of the space, and he's probably done made a lot of enemies, a lot of friends, a lot of enemy friends.
I think the enemy part, you're right on that part, but I don't think it's because, and shows all the Chaz in the building. I don't think it's because he got 1 million subs. Because I remember in the conscious community, it had this nigga who was Brother Polite Man's Minister Inky, right?
Yes, sir.
And Minister Inky always talking about vegan, being holistic and shit. And one day somebody was passing by Burger King, and there is Minister Inky in Burger King sitting down. And you know what they did? They videotaped that shit, and everybody was criticizing that shit because you put yourself on that pedestal. Oh, you vegan, you eat healthy. It don't matter how much shit you get. Once you being a hypocrite, people gonna point that shit out, bro. It's like if I'm like, man, y'all be smoking weed, this ganja. Now I need to get y'all life together, and then y'all see me rolling up. Y'all gonna clip that shit and leave it on replay. You know what I mean?
Thanks. Hey, but that's why I don't like. I know we're gonna talk about whatever the Christian stuff or whatever. But to me, bro, like being a Christian, I don't think that is being like the most perfect societal person. Like I think they kind of push that on a Christianity, like you just being in society the perfect societal nigga. Like they ain't got nothing to do.
Anton does that. I know other Christians.
That's right.
I know other Christians, but they don't ever tell me there's the closest thing to Jesus. Their life is they don't ever tell me that shit, bro. He's saying that shit, so I'm judging him as a super Christian. He is, you know what I mean?
It's like if I was real buff and I was making content and I always was talking about I'm all natty, this all fucking 100% this and that, and I'm just working out in the gym and I'm pushing, and I'm like y'all out there juicing and blah blah blah, y'all like get off that shit, you know, kind of like that Cali Muscle did. Then you find out later that I was hitting the steroids the whole time.
Yep.
I'm juiced up. I'm a motherfucking roid head. They gonna roast my ass. Yeah, my whole shit was talking about how I'm natty, I'm natural, and it's beneath me to juice up. And if you juice up, you ain't real. You're not about that life. And I'm fucking in a raw rage in this shit. All your credibility gone, and they gonna tell you a new fucking asshole. That's how
so
shit.
It's not because he's a Christian. It's just because Anton pushed that he's damn near close to Jesus Christ. Because I think
he literally said that.
Yeah, I'm about to say. Then I said he said like he's close. Like,
bro, most of this thing the man said, he always leads with he's a Christian first, bro. As a matter of fact, I got you.
Do you claim black people? I'm a Christian first. I'm a Christian first. I'm a Christian first. I claim. Well, I think something's wrong with that. If you don't want to say you're a black man first, I think something wrong with that.
The man can't even say that he identifies being black. The man said, I'm not black, I'm OJ. I'm a Christian first. It's like, come on, bro. When the police see you, bro, come on, bro. Anybody see you, they don't know your religion unless you, I don't know.
And he did say it, and to quote him, I am the closest thing you would ever meet to Jesus. These the words that came out that dude's mouth. And that is bananas. That is blasphemy in itself. And if that ain't some narcissistic shit to say, you walking around here just a regular old dude talking about you a Christian and saying you the closest thing we would ever meet to God's son. That means you saying you more holy than the Pope, you more holy than nuns, you more holy than people
holier than thou. He holier than thou.
Yeah. the people who dedicated their whole life to fucking religion. You more dedicated than them, but at the same time, you got a fleet of hoes. You got hoes in different area codes. You want your co-workers' pussy to be on the fucking platter.
Oh,
and
man.
all the other weird shit you say. And that's why we be on his ass. It's not the shit he say. It's the shit he say before he said. If Anton wasn't acting like he was Pope Anton and saying the exact same shit, nobody wouldn't care. I can say all the shit Anton say and get away with it because I'm a bandit. And I say I'm a Christian, but I let people know that I'm not a good Christian. I always follow it up. I'm a Christian, but I'm not a good Christian. So if I say some shit like Sister Goddess got big titties, you can't be like, I thought you said you was a Christian. Oh, nigga, I made it clear I'm a Christian, but I'm not a good one. And I don't act like the best husband. I let people know I'm married. I'm married. I'm real. I don't do that super. That nigga walk around like he's the epitome of a husband, what a husband should be, but he say all that shit. I tell people I'm married, but I'm not dead or blind. I'm gonna appreciate the attractiveness of a woman to the day I die. And my wife don't have a problem with it because hell, I could be like, damn, she got a big booty. She might look, yeah, she, you know, it ain't nothing wrong with appreciating the beauty of a woman. Don't mean you gotta fucking want to fuck you ain't touching them. So it's like, but he act like this perfect. Anton think we all should be what he is and live like what he do because he's doing it all right, nigga. But he ain't, and we see it in his words and actions, and that's why this scrutiny is so fucking hard because you fucking pedestalizing yourself while thumping us across the head at the same fucking time. And then the layers are fucking peeling off this weird ass onion head of his, and it's over.
Yeah, and it's kind of fucked up because a lot of people make it look like you're trying to always hating and shit like that. And it's like, man, even people that saying, oh, y'all just reviewing Anton. Bro, when you go on Anton channel, all the Anton content is reviews about somebody else, bro. Like that, his channel is literally a review channel. Even when they got the panels, they review shit just like we do it. So niggas is like, oh, y'all review. Nigga, Anton review. Stop trying to trick people out of what they doing, bro. Like that shit is weird to me. I'm glad we ain't got none of the Glazers right now. You know what I'm saying? Let's run the clip.
Yeah, we're all
the same person over and over. So fucking what? I'm pretty sure when something was happening, Anton reviewed the same story or whatever is hot and it pique your interest, you reviewed over and over. I'm interested in what's going on, so I'm gonna review it over and over. You know what I'm saying?
Plus,
like,
it's always new developments. That's what y'all
right, these
love.
niggas want to shame you into doing a reaction about, like, come on, what is going on, man?
It ain't that to be happy, bro, because you giving them, you know what I mean, some what they call it? Some clout, I guess. You
and look at this. And I remember when the Kyle Rittenhouse thing or the Brick Lady, we was reviewing them over and over. Not one of these people came to the Brick Lady defense or Kyle Rittenhouse or the what you call the dude that stabbed the other dude at the track meet. None of them people, y'all was not here. Look, y'all need to stop reviewing. Nobody said that shit. But when it's Anton, it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, wait, niggas throw their cape on. You know what I'm saying? Niggas on their super go for is we sick Anton type shit. You know what I mean? Come the fuck on, man.
Do you claim black people? I'm a Christian first.
You know what I'm saying? The man is a Christian first, so we just holding him accountable to his Christian values, man.
I think is the video muted.
Oh, my bad. The video is muted. My bad. Damn. I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Got me doing all types of shit. That's a fact. Yet they continue to return to the shit. It's like, damn. Don't go nowhere though. Stay. We might change it up later for you. You know what I'm saying? Don't go nowhere. Right?
Want me to do you one better, Eric McThurn? You know how I know that a lot of people aren't really pro-black? And well, I'm gonna leave y'all with this. Do you know how I know that a lot of people that are supposedly pro-black aren't pro-black?
Oh.
Not even that they have a black woman or that they have a white woman, is that they don't want you to talk to or marry dark-skinned black women.
Damn. Wait, what?
Yo, what is this nigga talking about, bro?
Not even that they have a black woman or that they have a white woman, is that they don't want you to talk to or marry dark-skinned black women.
No, Anton, that's not a mic drop, Anton. Don't do that, bro. Wait a minute. That's not no mic drop. This nigga just swore he said some profound shit. Listen to this shit, bro.
Okay.
Look at this.
Not even that they have a black woman.
Wait.
Or that, you know how I know that a lot of people aren't really pro-black? And well, I'm gonna leave y'all with this. Do you know how I know that a lot of people that are supposedly pro-black aren't pro-black? Not even that they have a black woman or that they have a white woman, is that they don't want you to talk to or marry dark-skinned black women.
What the fuck does that even mean?
I was gonna ask one of y'all if y'all could explain what does that even mean to. I don't get it, bro.
You gonna ask us?
Yeah, I was gonna ask. I don't know what it mean, bro. I rewinded a couple of times. Like I don't get it. You know what I mean?
That was not a mic drop moment. That was not a mic drop moment. He need to pick the mic back up.
He could pick the mic. He could pick the mic back up.
ASAP.
That sounds like
clarify that goofy shit. You need to get the mic and clarify that. Make that shit make sense.
Right after then, I would have put like the cricket song or like the drum shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't get it, bro.
That nigga thought that shit was deep.
Do you know how I know that a lot of people that are supposedly pro-black aren't pro-black? Not even that they have a black woman or that they have a white woman, is that they don't want you to talk to or marry dark-skinned black women.
That nigga hit the desk. That nigga hit the desk, DJ. I ain't know that.
Hey, nigga hit the damn desk. Nigga hit the damn desk, bro.
You know you cooking with you. Domino, motherfucker.
That is not domino, bro.
Hey, you need to make a clip of that and then add the domino, motherfucker, to it.
Right, say domino. You know what I mean? But the thing is, the man is like, you know, when you're holding your chin, is like if you were saying some profound shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like some philosophical shit. You know what I mean? Listen.
Come on, man. So the Loader Rebel, he said, for starters, darker skin is a minority complexion. That's what I'm saying. And what do you mean about pro-black? Like, what do you mean that they don't want you to talk or to like to date darker skinned women? I don't get it. But hopefully, hopefully you explain this shit. Hopefully you explain this shit. I appreciate you for the motherfucking support. Appreciate it, bro.
That they have a white woman, is that they don't want you to talk to, not even that they have a black, not even that they have a black woman or that they have a white woman, is that.
So he says not that they have a white woman, it's just that they don't like.
They don't want you to marry black, dark-skinned women. He's saying that these people don't be pro-black, and it's not because they married to a white woman or you married to a white woman or nothing like that. They not pro-black because they hate true blackness. He's saying that it's a lot of non-pro-black people up there that hate true blackness, i.e. the darker people. And
bro, come on,
black
bro.
Black people come in.
Black people that ain't mixed with nothing come in all shades, bro.
Facts.
A dark skin, dark. That's like he sung like a white person saying this shit.
That's a fact.
Think that to be really black, you gotta be like Wesley Snipes complexion. Like, bro, come the fuck on with that shit,
Hey, but another thing too is that the nigga, damn, I done forgot what I was gonna say. Go ahead, my bad. Yeah.
Some of the finest women I ever saw in life.
I forgot what I was gonna say. My fault.
It shows up to Loader Rebel. He said, yeah, that's a fact. It's very rare I come across darker complexion in which I'm right. It's like the darkest of us, the dark complexion of black people. That is a minority. Most of us is like my complexion to be
But what do
streaming.
people mean by dark though? You know, if we talking Akon black, that's rare. But I see plenty of people my color and darker all over Texas every day. So it
No, they
depends
definitely be
on. I don't see blue black daily, but I don't think he mean blue black when he's saying darker. I think he mean people like his color and his wife color and his daughter color. And
But
they
there's the
want
majority of bro. His color between his shit to my complexion, that's the majority of our complexion, bro.
That's what I'm saying. That's my point. I see that shit every day. So I understand what Lola Rebel said, but I see black people.
When they say darker, my bad. When they say darker, they do mean like Anton complexion. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. When
that's what I think too.
When they say darker, yeah.
Okay.
That's definitely Anton.
And that's what I'm saying. A Lola Rebel, I see that all over Dallas. My color is
my bad.
Honestly, I see my color and darker. That's the majority. What I see, my color and darker.
And if that is in that case, right? If you see that your our complexion and darker, then that defeat what he's saying, because that's the majority of people who are black and who is dating each other. So what are you talking about?
Look what Lola Rebel said.
He assume Akon. I ain't gonna hold you from how Anton talking. You would assume that shit. You would assume it's somebody way darker than him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because since Anton said it, it can't be him. He's not talking about him. He couldn't be talking about him since he said it. It gotta be, he must mean like Akon type color. But nobody, bro, you don't see no Pan-African talking about some, they ain't gonna date no dark skin. They love them type of, man, what? They worship them type of women. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Some of the prettiest women I saw been darker than me. And
They don't want you to talk to or marry dark-skinned black women. Dark-skinned black woman catch more. Listen.
No.
You know why my daughter was attacked? Because she was attacked as a dark-skinned.
Stop the cap.
She was attacked because she was your daughter, bro. What is this, man? Y'all got it.
Hey, she was attacked because you a shit talking ass dude. Sins of the father. Sins of the father. You was shit talking to a dude that don't have YouTube rules, and that's why your daughter got attacked. You brought that on her by fucking with a nigga that don't follow YouTube rules, as in kids off limits, and we can't make him do it. Again, I don't agree. He was wrong. Yada yada yada. Y'all heard it 1,000 times, but what the fuck can you do about it? That video still up?
Yeah, YouTube ain't tripping. Shit.
That's a fact.
Bro, this is the problem. The problem is if you a finance guru, you should stick to finance, nigga. If you a music guru, you should stick to music, nigga. Just stick to that shit. Because how are you gonna tell me that you're a man that don't smash other women? You've been around, you know what I'm saying, for you've been married for how many ever plus years, blase squaze, and then you gonna tell me how to date and what the dating market is like? Get the fuck out of here, man.
Yeah, I don't think he qualified to do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Show so to manage, show so the algorithm, undefeated, in the building. What's up, bro?
And if I'm keeping the bread fresh, Doc, if I'm keeping the bread all the way fresh, my nigga, I'd rather listen to somebody that's actively dating, bro.
Me too, same here. To be honest with you, out of all the people, that's why Alpha Male Strategy and a couple of the other non-married dudes, that's why they give that much relatable dating advice, because they could relate to people who's actually dating right now.
Oh, hold on. Let me say this though, because real quick, because especially like, let's say like no offense to Unc, but somebody like Unc, right, who's been married for as long as he's been married. Like, I get that him being married would probably be like, okay, since he's been with a woman, he clearly know how to get a woman, but dating, know, you know what I mean? That's a little bit. I think that's a little bit different. That's another. Like, if you've been married for like however long you've been married, how can you tell me how to date when you ain't in the?
Don't get me wrong. I still think somebody who is married and not actively dating could give you advice to a certain degree, right? About
Women haven't
dating.
changed that much.
No, it had. Don't wait. Let me say. All right, let me say this. Right, I
The
think
technology
somebody.
changed.
I think somebody who married could tell you about dating based on the observation, based on when they dated, based on
Common
even
sense
other
and
people who
logic.
not dating. They could be close to people who actively dating. But what I would say, the best advice would come from somebody who's actively going out on dates weekly, because their software of the dating shit is updated. Even me, I'm in a relationship. I'm not going out on dates and going around the place. Like, I'm not even when I was single, I'm not a datey person that's just every week I'm just going out and taking a chick to eat. Like, I'm not, you know what I mean? So I would probably tell you how to get a chick to take to the crib or some shit. But as far as dating to find somebody and shit, like, I wasn't dating most of my life. I ain't date intentionally. I'm just kicking it with a chick, and then we end up evolving into a relationship. It's not like I set out to look for ABC. Like, I didn't do that shit. That's more intentional, and I think that's better than just dating wild. But I won't be able to advise somebody on that. But a nigga like AMS, this nigga is dating, actively dating in real time right now, and because he do certain content, he's going out there with the eyes of, like, I'm observing so I could take back information to my people. Like, there's actually people that date like that. They actively dating right now with all the apps that's right now, the OnlyFans, the Hit My Cash app, the all of that shit. Them niggas know all of that shit because they actively dating right now. You know what I mean?
And I know dating is different than it was back then, and you can know that just because you I always gotta say this, because you married don't mean you dead or you blind. We have the same social media. We can see what people saying, how they moving, how they talking, and we talk to people all the time, every day. And I get a lot of my information from some of my homeboy. I got a homeboy that's 38, been divorced for 3 years, and he out there. He on all the dating apps. He dating, and he got current, up to date stories for days, showing me stuff from his Hinge app with chicks with 2 kids talking about they celibate and waiting to marriage. He be like, oh, hell no. So he telling me all the current shit, and then I take it and I add it to my content when I want to talk about certain shit. But again, like, that dating has changed, but what hasn't changed is what women react to. Women have been reacting to the same shit for a very long time. The top nigga, the man, muscles, swag, charisma, sense of humor, well dressed, smell good, clout, and all, you know, all that shit. Women, what gets them wet hasn't changed.
I don't know though, because we went from, like, nowadays, right? Bitches love, women love, you know what I mean, dreadhead niggas. They love that shit. You know, back in the day, it was waves. Before that, it was the jerry curl.
Well,
you know what I mean?
That's just style, though. That's
what's in the style. Because let's say dreads is in style, and you a nigga that chicks feeling, and you got waves, they going.
Yeah,
it's just that. Like, right now, you know what's in style, bro? Having fade and braids at the same time. That's that new shit. Fade braids. Shit.
Yeah.
It's like there's niggas that braid their hair, but they still get a haircut. Like, I've been stopped going to the barber shop before that shit happened. Like, I was never a part of that.
Yeah, you old school, to be honest, DJ.
Yeah, I think so too. Bro. I'm closer to 40 than 30, you know what I mean?
And you got the Bob Marley's going on, you know what I'm saying? The real shit.
And then the wigs. Before the wigs become popular, I already had locks already. You know what I'm saying? I thought about turning my shit to wigs, but it's like that shit is still kind of, you know.
Wigs is bullshit, bro. That shit, I'm sorry. That's a cultural thing.
That's a culture
No,
thing, I
it's
guess.
a staple. It's a staple for a segment of the country, though. That's their thing. They don't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a
get
culture.
twisties. They getting them straight up blocks of here that you can't.
Back home we got some shit like Wicks. You call it bongo. You know what I'm saying? Is when you let your locks grow together, matted up, and you don't like twist it. It grow together type shit. You know what I'm saying? Wicks is more like Wicks is more a controlled version of that because Wicks you actually train your hair to grow like that. You know what I'm saying? But with the Bonganati, you just don't twist your hair. Like some of my locks probably considered like that. Because look at this, see, like one of my some of my locks is this thick. You know what I'm saying?
How often you get your shit retwisted?
The last time I got a retwist probably like 2 years ago.
Oh wow!
Oh God, no bullshit. My cousin do the same thing. He get his shit retwisted probably every year and a half, 2 years maybe. Something like that.
Wash my shit. I wash my shit. But now that it's cold, I'll probably wash it like every other weekend. You know what I'm saying? But I don't do that much shit like to get. You know what I'm saying? To get my hair.
I mean, you gotta imagine that shit probably takes about 15, 16 hours.
And I spray to keep it hydrated, and I spray my scalp. But as far as washing my whole head of hair, my shit take a whole day to dry. I gotta wash my shit on a day off that I'm not gonna lie.
They take your natural oils out. I want to say about Anton and Corey though. This basically broke down to the educated lames and the pookies and the street one. But at the end of the day, what is the benefit of the street winning?
What do you mean?
Corey won. What is the benefit of Corey winning?
What's the benefit of Anton winning?
Well, Anton is a conservative douchebag like Beans be saying, and Corey is want to be the street. So they both bad guys technically to me. It's no good guy in this thing. But what is the benefit of the street winning?
But Nightish though, I think it's like we shouldn't look at. I don't think this is a community thing, bro. Like these are just two niggas, man. Like we shouldn't look at
No. Let's have a conversation. Who is that? Let's have a conversation. I already had this conversation before. There is no so-called black community. It's a bunch of broken up communities. So you got the Nation of Islam, you got the Hebrew Israelites, you got some fragmented rainbow Christian folks. It's a bunch of little bitty fragmented communities. So we're not one thing. But at the end of the day, in this fight that just happened right here, the streets won. We can agree on that, right?
No, that's what I'm saying. I don't think
nobody won. Why everything a win or lose to the black people?
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. Because the man is still going on stage saying, "Don't punch a woman open hand." That was his.
But Mike, how do you say that Corey won? Go ahead, my bad. How do you say that Corey won? How do you say Corey won? Because he's going through this out. You think this whole allegation thing with him slapping the girl? You think Anton ain't got nothing to do with that? Like, I mean, it's still going on.
No. I don't think he got anything to do with that. That was going on before.
Come on. I think that Corey got a lot of different people that he beefing with. One of them being Comedy Hype because he called that man a backdoorian.
Yeah, he called him a
being TMZ again. He been on a backdoorian brigade for what 16 years now. Since the
backdoorian niggas who's with the backdoorian shit don't rock with Corey. They actually conspire against.
Right.
So that's what I'm saying. That if this is all going on, then that means like did Corey really win? Like it's the nigga really winning.
Everything's not a win or lose thing. That's what it's not. It's no win or lose in this. Everything's not a who's judging it. Who is the official to verify a win? If you don't, because it's always gonna be people that say Corey won. It's always gonna be people that say Anton who is right or wrong. So if you don't have no official winner, you can't. It's not a win or lose thing.
Look at this. So far,
opinion thing.
So far, from what I'm hearing, is almost equal among the people saying Anton won as the people that saying Corey won.
The numbers don't work.
I don't know.
It's not a win or lose thing though. What is the prize? What is the win?
I'm explaining it right now. I'm saying the numbers is what makes the difference. When you got 19,000 in the chat, 22,000 in the chat, and the other person got 500, that's the difference.
Damn. But he been
Anton numbers always been like that. They were supposed to magically change.
It's been like that, bro.
His numbers always been like that. They were supposed to magically change.
Right. So
it's not a lose thing. That's just his numbers.
Bullshit.
That's what his numbers is. Anton numbers never match his subscribers. He had
wait
like
a minute, and look at this.
At the max. Corey be having
Everybody,
21, 19.
and more people is talking about, a lot of people is talking about Anton almost as much as they talking about Corey, because people is reviewing shit about Anton that don't even got to do with Corey, and people is reviewing shit about Corey that don't even got to do with Anton. So they both gain numbers and traction from this shit. You know what I mean?
But the difference is this.
This benefits. Go ahead. My bad. Like, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. You got it. I got patience.
Now, all I was gonna say is that this benefits. I think Anton way more. That's all I was gonna say. I think this. Yeah, I think this benefits him way more.
I agree with this nigga, Keon, because you know what? A lot of people didn't know who Anton was. Anton was known in Black YouTube, sure, but Corey transcend this space and shit like that. So I think a lot of people learn about Anton that didn't even know about him. Whereas with Corey, I don't think as much new people learn about Corey like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he don't need new people. But the thing is this. It's what Anton said, that he's a stimulus package, because he's not making no money off of the people that's every day is the Anton show.
He making money off that new people, off the new niggas that's coming through. You know what I mean? That's what bumps up his monthly, paycheck every month. You know what I mean?
So we'd have to see more bag chasers. Again, 22,000 in the chat, 19,000 in the chat, 500 in the chat.
That good?
Y'all can't discredit.
You muted. You muted Unk be streaming, and I think that's Myth was trying to say something.
Go ahead.
Yeah, what I was saying is y'all can't discredit what Antoine built. He took advantage of this YouTube space.
All right.
It's not. I used to think that I used to think that you got this YouTube shit was bullshit, but I came to respect you guys because the hard work and time you put in. You can't discredit that. You know what I'm saying?
That's the thing. That's why I always say that I respect Anton as a content creator, but I don't gotta agree with what he's talking about.
Yeah,
just like AM. I respect AM as a content creator, but I think he's an emotional, light-skinned nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. That's what
I can respect the work he put in. It's just that I don't gotta agree with, just because you agree with somebody or you fuck with them in one aspect don't mean that you agree with everything they on. You know what I'm saying?
I just realized, so if anybody lost, if there is a win or lose and anybody lost, it's Anton, because this situation made people dig more into a lot of the fuckery he said. And it made people really put the microscope on his content and his actual words. Because once you said that I'm not black, I'm Christian and all that weird stuff, you know what I'm saying, that DJ made the jamming song too. Listen, it made people go through content after content. You got this Lakeisha shit that popped up out of nowhere and been just like digging the fucking all his shit up.
So you agreeing with me?
O'Shea been cooking with grease. No, I'm saying if there is, I don't think
I'm saying it is.
I don't think it's a win or lose thing. I'm saying I don't agree. But if it is to play the game for the conversation, I'll say Anton lost.
But listen,
I would say this. I do agree that I do agree with you that Anton lost, right? But I don't. I want to go back to what Keon was saying. I think this is an Anton versus Corey thing. I don't think it's a street nigga versus educated lame, because Anton. Some people might say lame, but I don't know how educated he is. Corey is not from the street. He's a comedian.
I'm not saying exactly. They both are cosplaying, but here's the difference. What are they cosplaying as? And then when I'm saying the street, I'm saying, because he said Lakeisha. You got to pull him up before you get up, OG. Listen, he said Lakeisha, but it's Lakeisha, House of Hypocrites, Yuck Mouth, Carcino, O'Shea. It's an army of people on Anton here for every blip and blurb he said. I didn't even.
Wait a minute though. There's a whole machine behind against Corey and everything he said is TMZ niggas following the nigga in the airport with cameras. At least people is following Anton online, but people is following Corey in real whole life. The nigga's like, I heard you got a gun. The nigga literally got a camera telling the nigga he heard he got a gun. That's
But
real.
I thought you just said the TMZ ain't got nothing to do with Anton though. And so do you? Because I think it do, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I think the nigga.
Bro. All right,
Come on now.
Anton sent TMZ to fuck with Corey, even though TMZ. Wait a minute, even though TMZ was been out for Corey way before I even know who Anton was, bro.
Yes,
that's a fact. That's a fact. But no, I'm not saying that Anton sent like he just called them and sent them. I'm saying just Anton just sent the video. That's it. Because that's
no. Listen, I tried to explain that to you earlier. That backdooria stuff has been going on for 16 years. So all these people got The dude from Comedy Hype is the one who had the video forever. Mm-hmm. He said he had the video since December.
Yeah, but who else? But who else in this right mind and right time at this moment? Who else would put in the call or try to make that? If the nigga had the video,
bro. Wait. What call are you talking about, bro?
I'm just okay. So who else in 2020 and right now? It would just be so coincidental that the nigga from I forgot whatever you said, Nightis, wherever he's from, that he'll just put in that video right now. That would be coincidental if he always had the video from Comedy Hype.
Bro, let's say Corey Holcomb. Let's say every time Corey Holcomb get into it with anybody, mad other shit that ain't got to do with that shit be surfacing, bro.
Exactly.
There's niggas waiting for him to pop off so they can release shit about him, bro.
Yes. So the best way to explain this is you've been
always had the video.
One second, brother. You've been bullying everybody in the school. You've been messing with the goths. You've been messing with the nerds. You've been messing with everybody. And then they see somebody get advantage of you. Then they say, oh, this is the best time to kick him now. We down. So they saw that stuff going on between him and Anton. They say this would be a perfect time to drop this video.
Exactly. The journalists, bro. These niggas go to TMZ. These niggas talk about stories that we don't even give a fuck about. They on everything that's moving. You think they didn't see that Anton and Corey video? Nobody had to send them that shit. They on Corey, like they on him, bro. They waiting for him to make any slipping up, bro. Them niggas is on him. As a matter of fact, the nigga who at TMZ, he's actually a lawyer, bro.
Harvey Levin.
So okay, let me just ask you, okay. So you think that TMZ has like a storage full of information that they just wait until the nigga go viral, and then once he go viral, they drop that shit. That's what y'all saying.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know, bro.
Look at this.
They sitting on millions of dollars, bro. That's like
no, bro. It's not, bro. You gotta realize, bro. Anybody that's viral, TMZ might have something that got to do with that same viral moment or some other shit. Go and watch. I'm subscribed to TMZ. If somebody's talking about anybody that is known, TMZ is talking about that shit, bro.
And it's not that complicated because
go ahead, my bad,
brother. Let me help you out. Paparazzi is not necessarily connected to TMZ. Paparazzi is filming whenever they see Leonardo DiCaprio, whenever they see Corey Holcomb.
And they shop it around, right?
They just taking pictures and footage and anything, and they trying to sell that stuff for him.
Pay good, yeah.
Yeah, well, they shop it around to different people. You could buy this shit exclusively. You could buy this shit exclusively to where they can't send the footage around to other people, or some people they sell the same footage to different people.
But that's exactly what I'm saying. Because this is what I'm saying. TMZ, from my understanding, because I actually know somebody who sent something into TMZ and got paid for that stuff. So that's a system that they work on. So if the nigga is going viral at that time, then there's certain people that will be talking about this that will send shit into TMZ.
No,
it's not because TMZ already has it. I think it's because it's going viral and somebody wants to send it in.
No. It's guys that's running around with cell phones and cameras and everything else trying to capture any celebrity they see. Some of it be good, some of it don't. But some people will try to buy exclusivity. So what they'll do is they'll give you a per diem. So they'll give you like $1,000 a month or something and just look through whatever you got and see what's good. And you just continually doing that. That's how you make your bread. So whenever you see Christina Aguilera, whenever you see Usher, whenever you see Chris Brown, you just filming them. If you ever look at paparazzi, they just taking pictures and videoing.
Well, Corey Holcomb is not Usher. Corey Holcomb is not them type of niggas. This is the nigga that's like he's like a C B-list celebrity. So it's like every once in a while we hear about Corey Holcomb. So that's what I'm saying. They're not just about to keep footages of Corey Holcomb doing certain shit. In my opinion, I just don't think they're going to do that. I don't think they're going to.
Let me tell you why I disagree with you. Because I was listening to some paparazzi people. They taking pictures of Afro Man. When was the last time Afro Man had a hit? They taking pictures of Don Magic Juan. What's the last
bro? The thing about it, Night, is if I'm a paparazzi, bro,
you taking pictures of every celebrity.
If you a celebrity, I'm taking pictures of your mother-in-law dog.
Yes.
I'm taking the dog. They walking the dog. The dog walker walking the dog. I'm taking pictures of that shit because everything you can sell.
The perfect example is, remember when Shannon Sharp was walking through the airport with the poodle and he was like, really? Because they just
Sharp is an A-list celebrity, though.
That's what I'm saying, but they don't only focus. But look at this: if you only get paid when you see an A-list celebrity, you'd be broke, nigga.
You would be, yes,
because you ain't even living where they be at, bro.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, though. If you, as a paparazzi member, right? If my career is just paparazzi, I'm doing everything that I can do to get paid. I'm not trying to go freaking see or take pictures of Corey Holcomb. I'm trying to go take pictures of Taylor Swift. I'm trying to go take pictures.
This is why I'm saying you will be. This is why I'm saying you will be broke. This is why I'm saying you will be broke. How? Let's say all of us are paid paparazzi.
Yeah.
How often we are gonna see Taylor Swift? Plus,
very
when we all
rarely.
see Taylor Swift, we know we in competition with each other. So on our off days from seeing the big celebrity, we still gotta eat. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. They brought the trend. To me, it's just coincidental that for some reason, when this nigga, hold on, wait a minute. It's just coincidental. It's coincidental as hell for this. Hold on, wait a minute. It's just coincidental as hell that somehow when this nigga go viral for getting in an argument with another nigga, now all of a sudden see this shit on TMZ. That's coincidental, bro.
So let me ask you a question. What level celebrity is Busta Rhymes?
I would say like a B-list, C.
Hell no.
Him. What level celebrity is Tracy Morgan?
C or B. C or B.
He just got into it with a homeless man the other day because he was bullying him in a high school, and he told the homeless dude, "I'm not giving you nothing. I don't care that you're homeless." And that's news now.
What about Christina Rock? What about?
Yeah, but that's viral news. That's viral news. That's not something that somebody is just keeping in their back pocket. That's current news. Bro. That's current events. That's different. You know what I mean? That's different, bro.
D-list.
And then y'all not arguing against the fact that it would just be so coincidental that this nigga get called out for slapping a woman that, for instance, then this is not current. This is something that happened a minute ago.
Look why this happens. Let me put it on a smaller scale so you could understand. Anton got in it with Corey.
Yes.
Now Freezy is all over the internet reviewing this shit with him and Anton fell out. That ain't got nothing to do with Corey. Yes. Because it's a viral moment. Everything that's connected to that shit. I'm like, let's say I had a footage of Kanye West in Walmart. Right now, when Kanye West is apologizing and doing all of this shit, and he's in the news, then I'm gonna drop that shit.
You know who doing that right now? Witch Doctor? Vlad. Yeah. Whenever something happened with somebody, Vlad go through his catalog of
drop all the facts, bro.
That's a
and
fact.
it don't even got nothing to do with the current shit. It's some old shit, bro.
Yeah.
That's a fact. Now I'm not even gonna, I ain't gonna lie and say that it's not impossible that this is something that TMZ
it's highly possible, bro. We as content creators, we not to put us down on some lesser version, but we like a smaller version of Vlad and these niggas, and we do this shit. Freezy is doing it right now, bro. Come on,
That's
bro.
a fact. Yeah, he's talking about Odie.
We can only assume that but look at
Yeah,
this. We can only assume that the bigger content creators get larger catalogs of shit they keep it in the back pocket. You know what I'm saying? And they definitely playing the games we play on a more higher level. So it's only fair to assume that that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna ride the wave of a viral moment, bro.
Yeah, that's a fact. But my only thing is because I'm not even saying that you guys is wrong that they wouldn't do stuff like this. But my only thing is that this is something that we got to put it in context. The problem or the viral or the moment that TMZ put out is him slapping a woman. You know what I mean? Like that's something that is like if that's something that was given to you at that moment, I feel as though that is something that you would just put out there, regardless of
you. I get it. Morally, that would be right, but these niggas ain't moral. That's one thing we got to work on. Stop putting all morality on others.
Yeah, that was not TMZ. That was comedy hype.
Comedy hype. And why did comedy hype do it that way? Because Corey Holcomb been on his Corey Holcomb is beefing with comedy hype. Godfrey, he beefing with so many people saying they all suspect and backdooring Jamie Foxx. If any one of them people see that man slip, they finna kick him while he down. Oh, Corey in something? Let me get all my footage.
It's kind of like the big guy files. We already know what you're talking about. The big guy. He had the big guy files.
Yeah.
He kept up stuff on
everybody.
And when
Everybody who's a
something you don't
content
like or
creator,
say something,
everybody who do journalism, you keep files of shit because you're not gonna use everything. As a matter of fact, I got topics I was gonna do, and then something else pop off, and I just do that topic. I'm telling you, we just doing a smaller version of what big media houses already do, bro. Like, come on.
Hey, bro, all I would say is if TMZ did keep that video, man, of that woman getting slapped, that's crazy.
It's not TMZ, it's comedy hype. Comedy hype.
Oh yeah, comedy hype. But
comedy hype is smaller than TMZ.
She probably gave that video to him.
No, she didn't have it. It's the same thing that happened with Diddy. The dude sold a video for $50,000 a long time ago, and somebody just held on to it. The Cassie and Diddy video. It's the exact same thing. They don't know when it's gonna be good, but they want to bring it out when it's gonna be good, and they can get some money. But they want traction behind it. They don't just want to throw it out there.
Man, that's crazy. But go ahead, brother. My bad.
That's funny.
Or marry. Not even that they have a black woman or that they have a white woman. Is that they don't want you to talk to or marry.
So we don't lose context. My bad. I gotta rewind it.
Eric McThurn, you know how I know that a lot of people aren't really pro-black?
Oh.
And well, I'm gonna leave y'all with this. Do you know how I know that a lot of people that are supposedly pro-black aren't pro-black? Not even that they have a black woman or that they have a white woman. Is that they don't want you to talk to or marry dark-skinned black women.
And that's the problem. That's the problem right there, Anton. The reason why you lost his battle is because you care about things. And that big old nigga from Chicago don't give a fuck about nothing.
Anton don't care about nothing but himself.
Anton
This all
don't-
fake care.
Right.
This fake ass care. This just trying to get black women on his side. Because you know black women don't mess with him. Because he always talking.
that.
Let me finish, brother. He always talking about black women. Anton ain't got to care for no. He don't even. I don't even think he care about his peoples.
I
It's
disagree.
just his property. No,
I
he
disagree.
care about what his property in the way. He don't care about them as people.
Okay.
They just
I
his
disagree.
people.
I disagree.
Yeah, you say that. Go ahead, brother.
I disagree. He is cosplaying giving a fuck. He's cosplaying Christian. He's cosplaying all that.
Y'all saying this-
Corey is cosplaying street. And
He's saying the same
way
shit
he
I
playing
said.
street,
Yeah.
the way he playing, no, I'm not saying the same thing. See, Anton is gonna pretend like he care about, oh, you said something about my daughter and my wife. He gonna pretend like that. That other dude talked about his own daughter and wife.
You know what it is, Nightish? They both use different weapons. Anton weaponized morality, and Corey weaponized the opposite, the not giving a fuckness. I don't give a fuck so
nigga
much
shit.
that I could say whatever, and you must remember that I don't give a fuck, so hold me to that standard. Anton, he's on a different spectrum. He got to play the moral game. So he could use the moral game he could whoop that out as a weapon, like he whooping out his gun or some shit. You know what I'm saying? But
Hell
Corey
yeah.
can't use that shit. Corey gotta always stick to using the I ain't shit.
Not after this month. He can't use that moral game no more.
Oh no.
Yeah.
He's losing the
Hey,
moral
so-
high ground.
Hey, that's
You know when he gained the moral high ground when Corey talked about his daughter,
Yeah.
but it didn't last for long type shit.
It's because that tour of I'm a whoop ass. No, he should have shut up.
Yeah, I don't think he did, bro, because I ain't gonna lie to y'all, bro. Y'all motherfuckers, y'all was like this nigga damn near deserved this shit, bro. I ain't gonna hold y'all. Y'all was all like, yeah. Now, I
Who
don't think
deserve what?
They both deserve it.
Anton did deserve it. He talked about that man for a full week like a dog.
Yeah, but they both deserved it.
I just didn't like
you know what
Corey's
it's like,
methods.
bro.
I ain't
That's
like his
somebody.
methods, but
That's like my bad. Go ahead.
Oh, he went off. Go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say that's like somebody cut you with a knife. No, that's like somebody slap you behind the head, and then you took a shotgun to their face, right? Sure, that's extreme. You know what I'm saying? But what if they smack you upside the head, and for a whole week straight they've been talking about how you mad pussy and all sorts of shit? Now
Yes.
you're gonna look at that shotgun to the face differently. You'd be like, you know what? That
That's the
shotgun to the face look a little bit more justified. Still, I don't agree with it. It's overkill. But I
You
can
know-
understand another man for taking it that far because you wasn't satisfied. You smacked me upside the head every day. You was going around bragging and doing a victory lap about that shit.
Now, see, to me, let me say how I look at it. Have you ever watched Looney Tunes?
Hell yeah.
You know
My
how they
shit,
hit each other in the head with an anvil and run 100 miles per hour into a side of a mountain, but they still get up? That's what this shit was. No shotgun was put to nobody. They both was whooping
know
the
what
fuck
it-
out of each other.
Yeah, you're right about that shit. No, none of this shit ain't that serious to none of them if you
No.
really think about it.
Not really, no.
No, it ain't serious, but definitely Anton looked like a hoe. I ain't gonna lie to you, dog. Like Corey made Anton look a little bit different, and I enjoyed every single minute of it because it was beautiful, brother. Like it's just
They both look like hoes. Let's keep
They both because Corey doing some whole shit by the family shit. You know what I'm saying? But I just
Yeah.
want, if it was anybody except somebody who moving like Anton, I would have more sympathy and more empathy for them. But because he's inviting that type energy, it's like me watching two niggas fight and I'm not going in to stop them. It's like,
but
oh,
y'all saying, but hold on, y'all saying that they both look like hoes.
Yes.
I'm arguing though who looked like more of a hoe. That's what I'm saying.
I think Anton looked more like a hoe because he
There we go.
He tried to paint himself like he's above this type of rumbling in the mud type shit. You know what I mean? Corey, I
Exactly.
expect this from Corey. To be honest with you, you know. What I mean?
That's only because he surrendered. If he wouldn't have surrendered and kept fighting, then we could have some fun for a month or so.
I respect him for surrendering because that shows that as a man, your duty is to protect your family, and you shouldn't have been in this shit in the first place, nigga.
Yeah.
And have the money in it.
And he's a comedian too, bro. Like it's cool to surrender to a comedian, bro. Like that's cool.
He not
Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Ain't that embarrassing to surrender to?
Funny though.
If you're
I mean, he's more shock. I do think that Corey is more shock value. I'll give you that.
Bro.
I give you that.
They both are.
Go ahead,
If you
algorithm.
playing chess, if you was playing chess like you say you were, you would have seen these moves ahead of time. You have to understand, right? What he say he was doing, Corey was playing a different game. See, the streets is different. See, Corey's gonna play by the street rules. Anton say he's playing chess. Corey Hogan was playing Get Like Me, and those are two different games. And you in a field where people are more, toned to get like me. The chess game thing sounds good in the political field, but when you trying to get at each other, this is what I try to say. you can't beat a street dude being a street. You can't beat a street dude on street tactics. It's not gonna work. He feels
That's like an MMA fighter trying to challenge LeBron to a basketball match. Like
y'all both athletic, but you ain't finna win.
But hold on, why y'all see the nigga as a street nigga though? That's my only because that's
No,
what
he said the rules. He said the rules because Anton is not a professional chess player. He's saying they're playing by different rules. Like one is playing. Bro, as a matter of fact, openly in the middle of a war, openly saying you're playing chess, that is not even a good chess move.
Yeah, that's dumb.
That's not a good chess move, bro. That means that you a hoe. That means you ain't trying to like put in it. Nah, bro, that's not good, bro. That means
that's
nah.
not no chess move.
Why don't you see?
You got it, Knight.
Why don't you see all the whole moves that happened though? So when a man came all the way across the room and told Darlene to move to go sit down, that was a whole move. Then when this man went on a tour, that was a whole move.
That's not a whole move because that's not a whole move because I did shit like that before.
But I did
shit like that before to where like I did shit like that before to where a young nigga in my neighborhood, right, was being loud and I was like, yo, take that shit inside. And he said something on his breath, but because he's a little nigga, I'm not about to go and beat up somebody fucking kid or some shit. But I was like, yo, what the fuck did you? I went up to him and I was like, the fuck did you say? And he didn't say it back.
You gotta close the distance, yeah.
Right, because I had to let him know that, bro, I'm not playing with you, but I'm not gonna run up and kick somebody. I'm not doing that shit, bro. I'm not a fucking bully, but I give you a chance. I'm giving you a chance. I'm giving you a chance to adjust yourself. Wait a minute. I'm giving you a chance to adjust yourself, so I don't gotta do it for you, bro. That's all that is, bro.
Just like in this situation,
let him know that we're not online, bro. I'm right near to you, bro.
That's
what happened. People say one thing across the room, but they won't say the same thing in your face.
Zoe Williams and Aries Spears didn't happen first. That would be okay if Zoe and Aries didn't happen first. Corey, whole fucking argument with Zoe was you can't do that shit in this studio. It's gonna cost me. So he had to think the same way that day. If I do some shit in this studio, it's gonna cost me. So what was all the woof for? What was the woofing for then?
Bro, y'all niggas don't understand. Y'all niggas don't understand the difference between woofing.
You gotta look at why Knight is taking this approach. He does not like Corey. Knight is taking this approach. Corey is one of the greatest. He's legendary. It's not no dislike thing,
bro. All I'm saying, if somebody is physically, look, I'm a skinny nigga already, right? Wait a minute, I'm a skinny nigga already. If somebody's physically, if I could physically advantage them, and they talking crazy, my first shit is not to go and smack them or punch them in their shit. My first shit is to let them feel my energy, to let them know like I'm not fucking playing. So I give them a way out because I'm not a fucking bully. Now if me and you run the same size or you bigger and you think you talking, I'm gonna smack you in your face or I'll do some shit, you know what I'm saying? But somebody else, I'm gonna give them a way out because they clearly don't know that I'm fucking serious, bro. And that's what he did. He ran down to him and tell him say that shit again. The nigga cast a whole eclipse over the nigga, and he was there sitting like a bitch, bro.
That's a fact. Say that again.
And then after he bitched out, the nigga went on a whole.
I disagree, but I hear you.
Tough guy too.
How can you disagree? The nigga sat there and said and didn't say it again. The nigga didn't say it again, dog. He never said it again.
He said it across the room, but he wouldn't say it close. A lot of niggas say some shit across the room that they won't say when you in arm reach. And that's that's how shit go in the streets. Nobody on the first offense, most niggas don't just go beat somebody up. They be one of the first things
these niggas on the internet.
What you say?
Exactly. Niggas on the internet swear that they just go and punch. They just chin check niggas. Y'all don't chin check niggas, bro.
Nigga
Y'all
said
make
what you
sure-
say.
because all of us know that problems is expensive. All of us know problems is expensive, and we try to confirm that is a problem.
I
You never heard somebody say, "Do we have a problem?" Niggas try to confirm that there's a problem, bro. Y'all niggas do
I
not
never
do this shit.
said that.
So
I
why
never
you asking
said
why he
that.
walked across there? He walked across there to
Because I
make sure
wanted
if
to
it was a
know
real
your
problem.
sister. We
That
just
was his
having a
clarification move. He like, I'm gonna get closer and see if you really mean this shit.
From a biased standpoint. Neither speaking from a biased standpoint. I've heard his life.
I watched Corey Holcomb for 18 years. And then the algorithm don't know what he's talking about. I watched Corey Holcomb since the Fox show. I don't know, have no bias against him.
Once the Zoe shit happened, that's when Night strayed away. I listened to his stream. I know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah. If I got algorithm, if I got to choose between Zoe and Corey, yeah, I choose Zoe. I fuck with Zoe more than I fuck with Corey. That's not biased though. That's not biased though.
Zoe Williams. Zoe
That's not
Williams.
biased though. I've been watching Corey Holcomb for 18 years. How is that biased? If I got to choose. No, listen what I'm saying, brother. If I got to choose between
Zoe in the situation,
I brought him up because that happened in the same studio, same circumstances.
If anybody heard your stream when you were talking about this particular subject,
You're biased against me, and I don't know why. I love you, brother. Black.
I'm unfiltered for a reason. I'm unfiltered because I'm gonna call it how it is. I'm not
Yeah, you
gonna
gonna make some shit up because you feel some kind of way. Get out your feelings. Big buff nigga in his feelings is crazy.
All right, then let me do this for you. Then blow my screen up since I just want to act like this. Blow my screen up since I just want to do the first victim. I just want to do this. He'll be the first victim. Okay.
He'll be the first.
Hold on. Let me set my stuff up because I don't.
Let me get you. Let me get when you get. Let me let you.
He's slipping on his pimping.
Because I ain't expecting hit Nidus with you, but god damn.
Yeah, you want me to be a victim? You think I'm gonna sit there like, go ahead, spin that bread, make my brother some money.
And appreciate you. This is anonymous. Appreciate you, young lady, for the $5. She said support. Time out whoever. I think she meant drop whoever. Let me see if I could show y'all without showing no name. Because I'm gonna use it to drop people. You know?
You only get. Remember, you got 5 minutes.
Load it up, Witch Doctor. Blow the screen up.
He said he ready.
I'm ready. This dude here, man. Hold on, what's up with my shit? My shit normally operating. Pull me back down. I don't know what's going on.
He's slipping on his pimping again.
Slipping on my pimping, man. He did crazy work. I don't know what's going on. Oh, well, hold on. This shit is crazy.
You used to be good at this shit. What's
You're
up?
using OBS virtual. You're using a virtual camera.
Yeah, I'm using my virtual camera.
Yeah, I got God on my side.
Hold on.
Shout out to the meat chaser. Shout out to the meat chaser. We're super duper dope. Let's play.
Wait, what?
Wait, is that supposed to be Anton?
The meat chaser.
With a flowy shirt, springtime shirt.
The meat chasers.
That shit is crazy.
That's
Night. I don't think Night is a meat chaser.
Not a meat chaser. That's why I say surprised I gotta use this for Nidus, but I'm joking with Nidus. But I could say this though. He don't like Corey. Nidus don't like Corey. After that Zoe situation, you should have heard how you were speaking. You speak how August speak about Anton. That's how you were sounding on that stream.
You're wrong.
Oh yeah.
I don't. You think I'm with Anton over Corey?
No, I don't think you do. But I think you so not like the situation that happened with Zoe and them, because I heard you speaking on it passionately. You allowed that situation with Zoe that happened to blend in with the Anton stuff, and it's like you still harboring feelings over the situation.
No. Manosphere algorithm. Listen to what I'm saying to you, brother. Because if you listen to my show, you understand that it starts like this. In the beginning, it was Zoe, Darlene, and Corey. Then the second phase was Freeze Love, Zoe, Darlene. Darlene been taking abuse the whole 18 years. Freeze Love had to get up out of there. Nate Jackson had to get up out of there. Ryan Davis had to get up out of there. Marcus had to get up out of there. Black Ron had to get up out of there. Precise had to get up out of there. He constantly slashes and beats up whoever come up there and sit. I'm surprised Craig's still up there. Because he big bros Craig sometime too.
Lately, he been doing that shit less.
Throwing shit. But it's not a hatred of Corey. I still think he's funny and whatever else, but he constantly does that big bro shit. I don't give a fuck who does the big bro shit. I don't like that big bro shit.
I don't like that shit either. I do not like that shit, you know what I mean? Because you could always use that back instead of
Nidus, even if that wasn't your intention, that's how that particular show comes off, because both situations don't have nothing to do with each other. The Zoe situation and stuff, that was damn near family for them. This Anton situation, he was just a person on the panel, and you blended the two. And when you hear that stream, if you go back and listen to your own stream, you'll hear that.
Go back and listen to him. They deleted the channel.
So they deleted your Nidus, they deleted your channel for good?
Yeah, it's gone.
Why? What you do?
Why?
They didn't say nothing. They just told me that I did. The thing I got said, you did too many violations and we have to protect and make the thing safe. And we terminated the channel, all of them channels, the hobbies and news and all of it.
What violations were you getting?
Right, Slaves gone.
I don't remember getting none.
Hey, I think I know what it is, Titus. I think I know what it is. And that shit was hard. I'm not gonna lie. That song that you made against Buddy, that shit was hard.
You think that's what it was?
I think he hit you for bullying because that's bullying. That shit too hard, Nidus. That whole
that's what I was trying to say. If they don't give you an explanation, Nidus, that means that it probably is because people have been flagging your shit. I ain't gonna hold you. That's just the only reason, bro. That's the only reason. Because usually they give you like a guideline reason.
You forgot what Buddy name is. You made a song about him, and that shit too hard. I know he flagged you every time you played that shit, Nidus.
I remember that Booga Booga song.
But he played it on his channel.
Yeah, but he probably flagged you for bullying, Nidus. When shit be too hard, if this Anton shirt sell out like crazy, with everybody wearing it, everybody in this little girl's school buy the shirt and shit like that, man.
Hey, algorithm. He took it to another content creator's channel to try to clown me, and he played a song, and everybody up there was bobbing their head to him about, you need to make that longer. It backfired on him.
That shit was hard, and I think he flagged your shit. The energy came up when I'm telling you, I think it was him.
But it take more than one flag to get your shit just.
It definitely take one.
If you
it could be the dude from Tanzania too, because that Ooga Booga.
My jam. Ooga Booga was my jam.
And what you about to say, Chaz? Because you did say
if you got a whole group of people, of course they could flag that shit and get that shit up out of there in one day. Now here go the thing. I don't know why people don't even see the pattern. It seemed like people like they brains like they just forget, like kids. You know, a kid crying until you give them some ice cream, and they forget all that other shit. The nigga did the shit to fucking Lapeef. The nigga did the shit on Fight Club. You never heard the nigga even shout out, oh boy, Aaron. No, you never heard him shout out after that shit was done. Nigga did the shit to Jay Prince. The nigga did the shit to Freezy. It's a motherfucking pattern, bro.
You talking about Anton? You talking about Anton, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a pattern, bro. Like Lapeef a cool dude. Lapeef, you ain't never gonna hear him say nothing back. Same shit with Aaron O. You ain't never gonna hear them niggas say nothing back. You know what I'm saying? Never shot after that Fight Club shit was done. I don't know what the fuck was on. You know what I'm saying? I could be wrong about that shit, but I just see the pattern everywhere, bro. I see all the fucking patterns everywhere, bro. I don't know why people, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I'll be a hater if I, see the rest,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's a fact. That's a fact. It's a fact. You know what I mean?
Yeah, even though algorithm is up here saying I was talking crazy about Corey, I was talking crazy about Anton too.
No, I know that, but I think you more upset with the Corey situation because that hits more home to you. You used to enjoy his content a lot.
And matter of fact, I remember the first shit that happened wrong on Jay Prince channel, the president channel. Remember the president when we first went over there and that shit was rocking. The nigga low key used to take shots and shit. So every opportunity he got to go at Jay Prince, he went at him. And then when him when Jay Prince and Charleston White had the thing, and I clipped up the video and I edited that shit and put it up there, the nigga flagged that shit, bro.
I played that video. That was the third before I played that video of Charleston White and JP going at each other. Then I played the video of him arguing with the white man. Then I played. So man, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, the nigga flagged that shit.
Let's get into the, right after y'all finish. Let's get back into the this Anton video.
This is what you guys are missing. This is what you guys are missing. Everything that Anton is saying right now about Corey, it's because it's a black woman, it's because of this. He is conveniently black, right? Right now, it's convenient to be black because of the situation. I remember back in the days when he was on Lapeef and he was telling Kay he'll kick her in the titty.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll kick her. All this stuff. So everything Corey did to him, Anton done this to people on the panel. But it's as if he has amnesia and he doesn't remember. Said these things because now he created these streams talking about people don't like black people when you couldn't even admit on Corey's station that you was black. You had to say you was
black people. I'm a Christian first. I'm a Christian first. I'm a Christian first. I claim. Well, I think something's wrong with that. If you don't want to say you're a black man first, I think something wrong with.
You're a black man now that the situation's happening.
Shout out to Nina Simone.
We need a long version, DJ.
You know
yeah,
what?
Yes, I got it. Okay, but the position you and your people are in. Who's my people? Black people. Do you claim black people? I'm a Christian first. You claim black people? I'm a Christian first. 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 You claim black people? I'm a Christian first. 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 Doctor?
Diabolical, bro.
Lord Jesus.
You don't have nothing, bro.
This is my prayer clock. This is my prayer clock, man.
I felt the Holy Ghost a little bit. I was like,
that John bam. We got a little piece of the Blues Brothers in there. We got a little piece of the. Let me see the one out. You need that. What's the fat dude name that be going? Bro, the gray haired man. That's the only piece that's missing. And the organ.
Spro, hit the link. You can be Christian first. How was you Christian first?
I ain't seen Spro in forever.
How was you Christian first, bro?
Yeah, you was Christian first when you came out your mama. Yeah, it depends, bro.
Oh, they did baptize you, okay. But then, but look at this.
You don't get baptized till you're a certain age. You get Christian when you're a baby, but that's after you were some months. You don't get baptized. You make the choice to get baptized.
You was already a male and you was already black. You already had a nationality on your birth certificate.
Before they sprinkled the water on your forehead.
Yeah, and baptism is something. It's a choice. It comes in whatever age you're ready. As the kid, because you gotta like accept Jesus Christ as your savior within yourself. So baptism usually comes somewhere between 11 and 15 or something.
They baptized me when I'm one. I don't remember 11 months.
Hey, a lot of Roro to the stage. What's up, Roro?
What's up? What's up?
What would you like to share with us this evening, Ro? soon as we talking about Christianity, there
Back
is
to the topic.
Minister Rove out of nowhere. You know what I'm
Lord Jesus.
Take the wheel, G.
Yeah.
I got my prayer cloth with me. This is my, you know what I'm saying? I got my prayer cloth for real. Go ahead, bro. You got the floor.
Yeah. So, what's the question that I'm sorry.
Wait, Ro, you got a baby?
Corey was asking. Yes.
Congratulations. Congratulations. I did not know.
You don't like the applause.
Don't feed the baby on the camera now, Ro.
Yeah. You cut the kind of close.
Yeah, don't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Please.
Turn the camera up to your eyes. Turn the cameras up to your eyes. That way.
Right. Zoom in.
Zoom in.
About to pull out the milk jugs in this joker, man.
Right.
Nasty.
We all lactose intolerant up here.
Yeah.
You gotta say that for bandits at dark, bro.
But
our banditry ain't that hard. We got limits.
Limits to the banditry. We not the biggest.
You gotta bring that to Discord.
But yeah, so Anton saying he Christian first. I don't know about that, but I want to play what he says about, because it seems like now he's defending the black woman. You know what I'm saying? So let's
black woman's God.
No, he's defending his black woman, not black.
But he's
women.
trying to make it. But he's trying to make it look like it's dark. It's like a dark skin. He's trying to do the colorism thing right here.
He's trying to get some allies out of the black woman.
He not dark enough.
The fuck?
Dark skinned black woman catch more. Listen. You know why my daughter was attacked? Because she was attacked as a dark skinned black little girl.
Stop the cap.
I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I'm gonna keep it so 1,000 to you. I'm gonna keep it so 1,000 to you. If you marry a dark skinned black woman and you don't have any children out of wedlock, something is wrong with you. That
is so specific and convenient. I'm going to play
That's
back.
all about his narcissistic ass. What the fuck? None of that shit.
This nigga is narc overload, bro.
He's a walking contradiction.
Your daughter got attacked because
and Biggie behind him.
I want to hear what Doc. Y'all cut Doc off in the middle of explaining some shit. Go ahead, Doc.
No, I'm saying he's just narc overload. He's like on, you know, people say we are on a spectrum of narcissism as humans. We got some sort of grandiosity about us. We look at the other animals and we feel superior. But there's people that's on the high end side of
the spectrum.
Narcissist. Yeah, he's.
That's why they took it out of the DSM, because there's so many people that are.
We got the traits. Yeah, we got all of us got traits.
Yeah, I got it. And social media don't make it better at all, bro. That shit amplifies this shit.
Not when a woman can wake up in the morning and 90 dudes be saying Grand Rising Queen to her. Hell no.
If 90 niggas call you queen, I can't be mad at you for thinking that you're a queen. 90?
Yeah.
That is crazy, bro.
If you got dudes telling you they'll drink your bath water every day, I can't act funny if you think you the shit. Niggas saying with dudes asking you, can they eat your butt? You got dudes that would ask a stranger, can they eat their butt?
Voluntarily. That is crazy.
I can't really.
I see niggas. I know. I heard about volunteering to carry her groceries to the car, but volunteering.
You gonna carry the groceries in the house, then eat the groceries once you get in.
You you pay for the groceries, you carry the groceries, and volunteer to eat the groceries.
Shout out to the original webcam girl that says she's selling forts for $200-some. We love you, Bomb Cherry.
This nigga always starting shit. You know she might be in the clouds.
I don't believe Auntie Bomb Cherry was selling. But I actually do believe.
I'm not saying I believe that shit. I ain't
I already know somebody's texting her right now saying they
right. And you know. Let's see what Anton X Martin Luther Ton. You know what I'm saying? I fucked it up. You know what I mean? But let's see what he got to say. Well, Farrakhan. Farrakhan is crazy. Farrakhan.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Corey
Louis
I was
Farrakhan.
gonna slide one thing in there before you started that. Anytime nigga say I'm gonna keep it 100, 1,000 with you.
They're not.
I'm
They're not.
They not.
They're not.
It seems like a lot about to come right afterwards.
Right.
Right after.
Yeah, so what you saying? You wasn't keeping it a thou wow with us before? Like what?
Yo, Witch.
Yo.
This nigga. Yo, you know how many views I had on that video today?
Well, how much views?
It hit like 40K, right?
Oh, congratulations, man.
Don't
Good shit, Frank.
Don't congratulate me too quick, yo. I got like over 200 subs, mad comments, engagement. They were waiting.
You got
What was
flagged?
the nigga Corey Holcomb struck the video. Hating ass nigga.
I think,
Corey
and
Holcomb.
how you know it was him?
Because
They let you know when you get
'cause
flagged.
they'll let you know. Even if they deny it, they'll let you know.
Well, that
Oh,
ain't
so
really.
it is a claim. It was a claim.
Yeah, and they gave me a strike, a copyright strike, and they took the video down.
But see, you can't record
Wait
stand
a
up.
minute. Wait a minute. You know what it? My bad. You know what it did? The gorilla. If you notice, the gorilla video I upload is not there no more.
You took
They
it down.
took
or
my. They took it. The gorilla shot that I posted with him. That was getting mad shit because it was only on his social media. But then he uploaded his after mine. So mine was already ahead of the views. And then I woke up one day and it's just like, this video been removed.
YouTube is scandalous.
Corey ain't doing this. You know these people.
But I didn't say nothing about it. I didn't say nothing about it. But that shit is out of here.
These people got teams that kind of run their stuff.
Yeah,
their channel.
they got
and, and lawyers and all that kind of stuff. We gotta understand their face and their voice is money.
Yeah, now I'm really gonna give him the smoke next time.
Hey, the best
But
thing
yo, you
we
know
gotta
what?
do
Boots.
now-
You should have smoked his boots when you had the chance,
The
bro.
best- the
No.
best thing we gotta
Hold
do
on.
now
Guess what?
is
This is
throw
how he
that shit.
lives.
My goodness.
This is how he survives. This is how Corey survives. He does stand up weekly. And, nigga, you want to know the one of the biggest markets for stand up? New York City. He got to come back out to the East Coast game. I'm definitely heckle him. I'm definitely
Corey Holcomb is Anton Daniels. Dun, dun, dun.
Damn, God.
Hey, wait. Wait. If Tiny Tom was funny, you would think he would be Corey Holcomb?
No, futon.
Futon, this nigga said.
Let's get back into the clip, y'all.
In black little girl. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I'm gonna keep it so 1,000 to you. I'm gonna keep it so 1,000 to you.
Stop the cap.
If you marry a dark-skinned black woman and you don't have any children out of wedlock, something is wrong with you. That is what the media is selling us. I cannot keep it any more real with you. Listen, y'all got to go and study.
So now the media is against dark-skinned black people.
I
First
didn't
it
know
was-
this. Where
it's
he
like,
get
no.
this from?
All of a sudden,
He got shows telling you that none of this stuff that people saying about black people
it's
is
true. Right. He discredits when
He discredited anytime you
he
talk
discredits people who experience racism. You know what I'm saying?
There is no black struggle. He says that all the time. There's no black.
Every time you talk about racism, he always discredits it and make it look. He gaslights you into thinking that none of that
And
should
now-
exist.
And now
So
that
he
it's
can say
happened,
everything.
happened to him. Now, guess what? It's because every single time a black woman, and since his viewers got the attention span of a short, they don't remember none of the stuff he said.
Let me say this though, right quick, because you know how he keeps saying you want to keep it 100 or you want to keep it 1,000. Corey's biggest hater is called the Reaper. The dude that reviews Corey shows the name the Reaper, and he always say the Reaper keep it 1,000.
And show to I think I forgot this one too. Show to Lord Rebel. He said, I gotta throw some bread in the pot for that table slap. Nigga felt like he came up with a cure for cancer and had to slap his knee. I ain't gonna hold you. That table slap is a virtual mic drop. That's why he did this. Like if somebody says something and I press, that's like somebody did a mic drop. You know what I'm saying? He tried a mic drop, but that shit
And
didn't hit.
you gotta do the drums. You gotta do the drums and the cymbal, then have the crickets right at the end. Witch doctor.
Bro, that's what we were saying, bro. That you saying the exact shit we were saying about him. He needed that cricket sound.
Mine, maybe.
About what?
Can't he do that?
Change
Y'all saying what he used to say.
It'll change. It'll change again, Roro. It'll change again.
Yeah, it changes with the weather. He's a fair weather friend.
It's so interesting because I seem to remember him talking crazy about the president's kids and shit too. I remember that shit. He was talking.
Yeah. Him and Tyranny, both.
Yeah,
he did. Anton ain't
To
shit.
the A-Dub, he said, fighter, bring your boxing gloves next time.
Oh yeah, oh definitely. I'm gonna wait for that nigga to pull.
You know the crazy part about this whole thing, you guys?
And let's get back into the video after you I'll go.
Darren Long been saying this shit the whole time. He just ain't have a big enough platform for it to come out like this. That's what it's been. Darren Long been saying this shit.
That is crazy, bro.
He's saying it now too.
Sim God been saying that shit for a minute about Anton.
Is Darren Long been saying this shit since he was a four horseman. You gotta understand. Fight Club came out because of King of Conversation. It came out because it was a way to destroy King of Conversation platform. Literally, because King was saying that, hey, we're gonna stream. That's when Anton came out and said we're gonna stream every day so you won't get our viewers. And that what started Fight Club. If y'all remember King of Conversation.
I don't remember.
I do
remember. Show to DB and Elias the second in the building. Appreciate you for stopping by.
I cannot keep it any more real with you. Listen, y'all got to go and study the tapes.
Oh, then fuck him. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Fuck him. He
You know who gets attacked by pro-black people more than anybody else?
Who?
Black women. Dark-skinned black women are the punching bag of pro-black people.
Lie.
You know who attacks my wife more than anybody else? Black women and pro-black men.
Stop the cap,
Bro.
I believe.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I would believe some black men are colorists, right? But most black women that I know, they don't diss the dark-skinned black women like that. They actually be admiring them and shit. I don't see that shit, to be honest with you.
Fuck with light-skinned niggas though for sure.
Let me ask the question.
Women hating on women.
Wait a minute. Girls like dark-skinned niggas more than light-skinned niggas.
Dark-skinned women like dark-skinned niggas more than like
no,
light-skinned
not dark.
niggas?
No.
I'm
Well, we
talking
just
about
most chicks like darker dudes these days. Most chicks like darker dudes.
Even white women like tall, dark, and handsome.
Of course. Of course, the white women and light-skinned chicks want you. They want to get back to Jamaica. But I'm talking about your
90s. Y'all days ended in the 90s, bro. It was over in the 90s, bro. Y'all lost the war. 90s. Y'all lost the war, man. Y'all had y'all time when Al B. Sure and Genuine was out. Y'all, it's over.
I understand it was a short little period right there. Wesley Snipes.
It's time for the Morris Chestnuts.
Why are you fighting against it? You light skinned too, nigga.
I ain't light skinned, fool.
Bro, this nigga not light skinned. Oh my god, bro. You need glasses. Come on. This nigga is not nowhere near light skinned.
Hey, but again, I'm not in the space as much as you guys are, but I've never really heard anybody bad talk his wife. Me personally.
I know we love Rita.
Bro, we love Rita. Bro, all of us.
Rita is
none of
fucking
us,
saint.
bro.
This ain't no sarcasm at all.
Bro, to be honest with you, bro, Rita's a catch, bro.
Yes.
Let's talk about it, DJ. Let's talk about what we talked about earlier.
Right. Look at when Anton. Look at the old Anton. Look at the old Anton. Right.
Yeah.
Look at this right.
Pull it up.
And we had this video. We had this the other day. Look at the old Anton.
Yeah.
That boy like a baby seal.
This man found him a slim thing. You know what I'm saying? In shape for her age. You know, a lot of chicks, they be a baby moms and all of this shit. She ain't got no
Rita
kids.
fit as a fiddle.
You know what I'm saying? And
Rita
she
is
with
a
his
ride or
program.
die.
She was with him when he ain't even had it like
Yeah,
that.
she a ride or die. Yeah.
Bro, but that's
She give
what I'm
this
saying.
nigga look.
Rita was doing this nigga a favor when she let him hit back in the day.
She still
And he don't even show gratitude. She was look at his lumps in the top of his head. She was doing this nigga a favor, yo. She blessed this nigga. And some kind of way he got a little money. He act like he doing her a favor.
Algorithm.
You was the trust for. You was the what's the little cat? St. Jude kid.
I've never heard anything but good things being said about her. Like me.
Yeah. She a ride or die.
So
But
I-
algorithm, don't let Unc be streaming live. Listen how he talk about this man lumps on his head.
What do you mean? Why you singling out algorithm?
I
Explain that part of the
I
I'm trying to
know
figure
his
out.
enemies and shit, like his enemies, quote unquote enemies, be talking shit. But they be talking shit. But
Trying to say that the homie algorithm got a lumpy head or something.
Don't say that at all. I said algorithm said I had this bias against Corey, and now we got Unc be streaming up here got this bias against Anton.
Where did I lie? Wasn't his head lumpy?
I didn't lie about Corey.
Yes, you did.
Let's get back into the clip.
Anybody else? Black women and pro-black men. You know what? Just because
I don't know what Kimberly talking about in the chat. That is crazy. I'm not highlighting that.
they don't marry them.
That's wild.
Y'all don't marry dark skinned women. Y'all don't even like y'all. Listen, when I said it on the platform, it went over everybody's head and everybody act like they didn't understand what I'm saying. We don't like ourselves.
no, you
We
don't
don't
like
even
us,
like
nigga.
ourselves.
You don't like us.
We nigga
Right.
you.
The fuck is going on, bro? Bro, I gotta
trying to
play this
dance
shit.
like us.
Nah, I can't let him do it. I gotta
You
remind
claim
him.
black people? I'm a Christian first. I'm a Christian first. I'm a Christian first. I claim. Well, I think something's wrong with that. If you don't want to say you're a black man first, I think something wrong with
This
Wait,
man
wait,
claimed
wait.
Christian first.
That
bro.
beats smooth. That beats smooth.
What's wrong with that?
This shit
Because
remind me
in
of God.
Christianity, that's what you're supposed to look at it like that.
I'm about to send you a look. I'm about to send a super chat just for that.
Remember,
The,
I don't know. Maybe
put some respect on that beat.
maybe Uncle Nightish will remember this. But remember when OJ said he wasn't black, he was just OJ, and then as soon as the nigga went to trial and shit,
He's black.
who needed all the black support and shit like that. He was black again. You know, this is the same shit.
But he
man.
ain't beat that case because of black supporters. He beat that case because of his lawyer.
No, of his
Well,
lawyer,
hey,
sure. But look at this.
he
Look at
had
this, bro.
community
When people
rappers,
say
though, that's the point.
when people say shit like, "Oh, I'm not black first, I'm this first, and I'm that first,"
What's wrong with
it's
that?
like technically, sure, you could say that. You could say you anything first. Oh, I'm an Alpha Phi Sigma first. Oh, I'm a cop first. Oh, I'm a military vet first. You could say
Yeah.
anything, but when
But
I
that ain't
glance, when I glance at you, bro, all I see is nigga, bro. When I glance, I don't see.
Did
no- I don't see none of that.
So let me ask you a question, right? So why are we limiting human
All
beings
right.
to their color?
No, we not limiting you to. We not limiting nobody to their color. That's an aspect of you. If you could identify other aspects of you, there's that aspect that can't be ignored. You can't wash it out. You know what I'm saying?
Right. So,
you
what's the,
could-
what's the whole point of Corey, what was the point of Corey even asking them, "Are you black?" What was the?
We going because
Corey
of
didn't
the way
ask
we
him
talk
if
about
he's
black
black.
people.
He didn't ask him if
Actually
he's black. He
understand.
asked. Oh my God, bro, I'm talking, bro.
Who's that?
So Corey didn't ask him if he's black. He was saying some shit, and then Corey asked him if he claims black. You know what I'm saying? If that's part of his identity, like
how
is
can
black
you not
part of your
claim it?
identity? And instead he's like, yeah, it's part of my identity, but I'm also Christian. He didn't even acknowledge the black. He said, I'm Christian first. He never said nothing else.
And he asked him, do he claim it? Because he speak about black people often as if he's not part of black people. He'd be like, and black people do this, and those blacks do that. He don't never say we do this and we do that. He speak about black people in a way separate himself from black people all the time, and that's why he get asked, "Do you even claim being black?" And you can't, the simple, and we ain't trying to tell him how to identify himself per se. We going off common sense, biological, and how time work. There's no way you can be Christian first when you born black first. You don't become a Christian
born as a man,
and
you born as a man too. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody was black first.
Because in the purview of a Christian, that principle stands further than your race that you can't control.
Let's rock with that. You could be right. I get that point. But Anton's actions or words don't even match with that anyway.
Exactly. That's going to be my next point.
I'm be streaming. Hold on now, because I gotta hold you to what you just said. Because earlier when we were trying to judge, what's the kid's name that he was up here with the wolf boy?
Keon.
We say that if you self-report this label, then your behavior should follow that, the way you comport yourself. But then people say, "Oh no, you can't judge Christians."
Nobody don't say that. They don't.
Nobody never said that. Nobody never said that.
Really? Nobody said that.
The most holy person gonna get judged, especially if you sanctimonious and you fucking being the moral police like Anton. He'll call all us degenerates up here.
Wait,
but this nigga degenerate as fuck.
Wait, so every time when we hold the fire to Christians, don't the first thing they say, "Oh, well, we're not perfect. We all sin."
Yeah, because it's true.
That's what.
Wait a minute.
Call and response.
Right, there's a difference between somebody saying that there's a Christian, to them saying that there's a good Christian, and to them saying they're the closest thing to God. That's what Anton said. People gonna hold you to that. If I'm like, I never drink alcohol at all,
right,
and then you see me sipping, you like, bro. But if I'm like, oh, I don't really drink like that, it's different. Now I could sip, you really drinking. Yeah, I don't drink like that, but I'm taking a drink today. But if I don't drink at all, that is crazy.
It's like when No Fugazi said he can always quote, I could quote him on, single moms are for recreational use only. And then they found out he was in a relationship with one. It wouldn't have been a big of deal if he wasn't fucking saying that shit every other
hypocrisy,
day.
Right.
And
I gotta stop letting people get away with hypocrisy. You know what I'm saying?
But now can't just do it with Anton because he's hyperbolic in the way he speaks, and because we know what he's doing. He's a shock jock. Come on, we can't pretend like he's not doing.
That nigga be lying. He ain't shock jocking.
No, what you mean?
Wait a minute.
Man.
Look at this. We all up here hypocrites. Right, but none of us never profess to be perfect, so we could be hypocrites. But the perfect person and the person close to God can be a hypocrite, and you can't. You too close to God. You God's neighbor. You know what I'm saying? You can't.
I think it is hypocritical to say you're Christian, and every day you hop on a panel and you try your best to not behave like one. I think that's hypocritical.
No, but what does it take to be a Christian?
Actually put an effort into what you say you believe in.
No, but to be a Christian is one who believes in that Jesus died for their sins.
That's it. That's all it takes.
I'm pretty sure everybody who's a Christian is not good, and everybody who's a Christian is not bad.
No, you're reducing the definition of what Christian is.
Isn't it to be
Christ-like? Just believing in it? That's not enough.
That's what it is, bro.
No, it's not. That's not
yes,
good
it is.
enough.
That's actually incorrect.
You can roll your eyes all you want.
So what is a Christian? Enough, let me know. Somebody give me somebody tell me what a Christian is. I'm going to look it up.
It's not say, I believe that you're Christian. No,
a Christian is someone that believes that Jesus Christ of Nazareth was the Messiah and died and rose from the dead.
That's it.
For the atonement.
And
bro, why are you
linking? And anyone who believes that.
Yeah, and that's it. That's what DJ just said. Christians just simply somebody that believes Jesus Christ died for their sins.
I'm agreeing.
No,
he was agreeing with
reading
you.
the definition.
I thought he said that's not what it is.
And now you got levels to Christians. Like all these, you got good Christians, bad Christians. You got super Christians.
I'm looking at it right now. It doesn't even say one who keeps the commandment. Christian. A Christian is a follower of Jesus Christ, believing he is the Son of God, who offers salvation through his sacrificial death and resurrection, whatever it is. It doesn't say to be Christ-like, bro. Y'all are adding shit, bro.
Christ-like is a good Christian.
Off and adding shit to the conversation.
So let me say this. All right, can I say this though? Okay, so next time somebody says me, I'm a Christian, or I'm a Christian, I'm gonna say, fuck that. how do you behave? Because
That's what you should say.
What you believe in don't mean shit.
That's a fair
'Cause
question.
I thought,
But that-
you know what? Because I thought you claiming something meant something. I guess it doesn't anymore.
It does mean, oh my god.
No, it means something, but people
Fighter brother,
different.
Give me a
Fighter.
migraine, bro. It
People
means
different.
a follower of Jesus Christ. Some followers of Jesus Christ are good, and some followers of Jesus Christ are not good. Just because somebody's a Christian, it doesn't automatically make them a good person, bro.
Exactly.
Wait. I never said
fighter
that.
complex.
No. Wait. I never said that. No. So you wait. Hold on. If you're not a follower of Jesus Christ just because you believe in it, you would be a follower if you follow the footsteps in your lifestyle. That's how you become a
Everybody
follower.
that follow you don't follow you the exact way. You could, I could. Let's say you travel to the Virgin Islands, and I was to follow you. You owed some. I gotta serve you some papers, and you fight to the Virgin Islands by plane. I could follow you there, but I could go by boat. I don't gotta follow you the same exact way you go. Sometimes I might follow you the wrong way. I might not be doing it right. So every Christian is not doing it right, and every is not a perfect thing. I just think,
no.
and I'm not even a Christian, and I'm saying that.
We're not talking about perfect. We're talking about some niggas just say it verbally. Hey, I'm a Christian. Anybody can say that. Anybody can say that.
But they might really be one. The moment they got baptized and believe in Jesus Christ, they instantly become a Christian. Like I tell people all the time.
Even if somebody is sinning, and they feel guilty for sinning, they're Christian because they believe in that shit, and that's why they're feeling guilty for it. They still believe.
James Kills got baptized. I showed it on my joint. He got baptized. And does he come up here behaving as a Christian?
But see,
It's not about the behavior.
Yeah, you're looking at.
Oh, it's not. It's about the belief. All right.
But yeah,
it goes to show like this is crazy.
Even
like,
in Christianity, it don't even say all people who it don't. Say, I don't think it say all Christians going to heaven.
No,
I don't even think
only
it
a
says
small
that.
percentage.
Right, bro. Like,
What you mean heaven or being the angel? Because there's different levels to even that, right?
A lot of people want to go to heaven. Fighter, what you're saying is
Because there's paradise, there's paradise, and then there's heaven.
that's my bad connection. I thought that was rural connection.
Right.
We go back to the earth.
It really is not
Well,
connection.
it depends what denomination you believe in.
But it's the interpretation also, because what you're saying, right? Morally, if you proclaim to be Christian, you should be living according to the word. But that's why you have people that proclaim it, run their ass back to them churches on Sunday with the pastor with no drawers on. After they've been out in the club getting their monkey waxed, they run back because.
And why would they create commandments? They create commandments to have people to remember how to follow there's like the laws and how to follow it. People's not automatically just doing it just because they're Christian. And plus, when you want to be able to ask for forgiveness, if you would have, you was just expected to just move perfectly. This is why a lot of Christians in the Christian religion, you could pray for forgiveness and like press a reset button type shit.
Yes.
So this is my thing, right?
What's up, everybody?
Oh, my bad. I don't know the Christian way fully. I just know it from a
but
general.
I think intent matters, right?
Peace to everybody.
What up, Riz?
What up, everybody?
Let me play a little bit more Anton video, and y'all feel free to chime in because we'll never get to finish this video.
That is not celebrated in our community. You know why they said the most incendiary things to my daughter? Because she actually have two dark-skinned parents. That's not celebrated.
But
Oh, I
Anton,
know my people beautiful.
you know your people beautiful, and I believe you know your people beautiful. But Anton, you're not celebrating dark-skinned women, Anton.
Stop the cap, my nigga.
Stop the cap. You know what? This is what Anton is celebrating, bro.
Right.
Dark skinned niggas hate yourselves. Y'all hate yourselves. Just be
Light
honest.
skinned women?
Y'all jealous of us light skinned, and y'all
They
want our
definitely is.
women, and y'all be mad at the men.
It might be.
Well, it depends. In the summertime, I'm dark skinned though, so it depends.
It might
Is he celebrating light skinned women?
It might be. It
Pay
might be
attention to the picture, people. The picture up for a reason. Y'all ain't focused on what's going on right here.
It might be his preference, though.
Y'all see where this guy hand at?
Oh damn, I didn't even notice that. That is crazy.
Y'all see where his hand at? This is a married man. This is the man that the closest thing we're gonna meet to Jesus. He lived his life and moved everything within God.
Don't say that. No, that's crazy.
Look at his body language, how he leaning in. Look where his hand is at. Would you want another nigga touching your woman in that spot? And ladies, would you want your husband touching a woman in that spot? Yet the closest thing to God or Jesus is doing that shit, and people ain't seeing how weird this nigga is.
Why you keep saying that?
Hey,
though?
and watch
Closest
this
thing to God.
though. Watch
Because
Because that's what he said.
he was.
He said he's the closest thing to God.
Yeah, I don't think that shit of him. No, he claimed that. Yeah, that's what hella blasphemy.
Yeah, so hold on, when he said that, y'all took that dead serious, or y'all didn't think he was just being hyperbolic?
You gotta take people for what they
No, we
say.
took it serious. The reason I take it serious because he said a lot of similar things like that's just the first time. That's just the most verbatim one you could use. But he always insinuate that he, you know what I'm saying? He's perfect.
And watch this. If you've ever seen him react throughout his tenure on like YouTube, he has a type. That's all I'm gonna say.
He has a type, and you know what his type is not, bro?
His type is not dark-skinned women, that's for sure.
What you mean?
Right.
Reed is dark skin. What you mean?
That's the only one I seen him with. The only darkie I seen him with is.
Hey, Witch Doctor, check this out. And this is the hypocrisy that I'm talking about. You remember when he was calling Corey a snitch, won't do nothing around him, and all this other bullcrap? I just put a video in the back check, and this is Anton snitching on Tawana. And I got the video, and you could go to the 8 minute and 35-second mark.
This is
when he
Mika, right?
snitched on Tawana.
Let me check it out.
Literally on the judge.
All I'm saying is, before this one, there was another one, and she wasn't dark-skinned.
No.
Yeah, is
There's
this
a
Mika
pattern.
right here on joint?
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to get this picture,
She got
but
a
it's
nice
not.
body. Damn, she got.
Yeah.
Fine.
Mika got a nice body. Mika got a nice body.
Yo, shout out to her. I think she Afro Latina too.
Man, complexion don't matter in the
Yeah,
world.
she nice. Yeah, she nice.
It's self-hate.
She got a forehead like a dolphin, but
Yeah, she do got a big head,
Yeah.
but big head chicks,
Right.
that's normal. Most chicks got big
That might
head.
just be the, that might just be the angle.
Bro, most women got
No.
a big head, bro. You know what I'm saying? They are big forehead asses. You know what I'm saying?
I watched her music video the other day because Izzy was reviewing her music video, but I went and watched it on my own. And
look at this right here.
His hand lower on old girl than it was on Rita. Damn,
She's a
nigga.
classy dame.
Wait, what you trying to say? He ain't holding her like he hold her.
It don't seem as passion. It don't seem as chill. He don't even seem as happy.
Yeah,
It's like she's a classy lady. You know what I'm saying?
How old is
Rita is
45?
Rita is fine, and I don't mean that in any disrespectful way.
Right. Show so to
Anton wasn't even supposed to get that, but he out here acting like because he got a little YouTube fame that Rita ain't do him the best favor a little baby seal looking ass nigga like him could have got.
Facts, bro.
And she had this nigga kid. She kept herself up.
Right.
Some whatever reason she let him say all this shit online on that big platform, and
First of all,
still with his goofy ass.
I guarantee he simped his way into that.
Rita look like she.
No. I think the story is he met her in like high school and stuff, so they might have been like high school sweethearts or something.
Yeah, she didn't know no better.
Whoa. We can't have
She didn't
another
know. She didn't know her
Dominican up
level.
here.
She didn't know
Keep
her
that.
level of attraction. And then
Another Dominican. I could be the only Dominican on the panel. What's wrong with this?
No, I'm not. I'm
Nigga
not.
said
I'm
it
not,
could
I'm
only
not.
be one. It could only be
it was
one.
like the Highlander.
Oh shit.
Let me tell you,
I'm just very, very fair skinned. I am.
Man, let them little dark skinned niggas hate all that.
Yeah, it is what it
Look
is,
to the
man.
light skin, man. We here to
All right, I'm about to play. Algorithm, I'm about to play your video after this one.
Hasta
No, do your thing.
All right.
I don't hear. We don't hear nothing.
So I muted it. Oh my
Yeah.
bad. I'm tripping. I ain't even added back to the thing.
Yeah, we still looking at Rita with this little ball ass. This little, and when he had Harry's head look like a lollipop that you dropped on the carpet.
That's
So
in
for
line.
the Empress Rito, you know what I mean? Shit.
2 dark-skinned parents. That's not celebrated. Oh, I know my people beautiful. Absolutely. Listen, you can't listen. I know for a fact my people is beautiful. Know for a fact they're the most spoiled women on this side
I
of the
thought he was
Midwest.
gonna say they're the most beautiful, but that's not what he's saying.
Know for a fact.
No, when
They're
he's saying
the
his
most-
people, he's specifically referring to those two.
Okay.
Jedi mind tricks.
We have 2 dark-skinned parents. That's not celebrated. Oh, I know my people beautiful. Absolutely. Listen, you can't listen. I know for a fact my people is beautiful.
I see
Know
what you're
for a
saying.
fact
You're making it
they're
sound like you're
the
talking about
most
black people.
spoiled women on this side of the Midwest. My girls are the most spoiled women, pampered women. And
How
they
do you
deserve the
clarify?
world.
How do you prove that?
I don't know how he proves it, but it's like, you know, the back
being
chasers, they don't
hyperbolic, I
care.
think.
Come on, man. Y'all see, y'all being petty.
That's that.
man.
No,
Y'all know
that's
what
that.
he
That's
mean.
that narcissistic shit. Anton do where my life is better than yours. My daughter better than yours. My wife better than yours. My people more happier than yours. My people feel more loved than yours because they're around me and I'm Anton the God. That's that energy. That's everything
You know when
he
kids
has
say-
is gonna be better than what you have, even if it's a shoe.
You're supposed to be
I'm
Christian.
streaming.
Huh?
It's like
He
it's like when a
breathes
kid-
better than you.
You
breathe-
like when a kid says, "I have the greatest mom in the world," because to him, that like the kid is just talking about, he's just demonstrating how much he loves his mom and how good.
But no, but
that
that's not
mom
what
is.
he's saying. That's
That ain't what
different.
he's saying.
That's different. He's saying
Yeah,
a subjective
we agree with that.
thing. If I'm saying my kids is the most spoiled kids on the block, that's not subjective. That's some shit we could actually quantify.
No. Okay. See, now y'all being petty as hell right now. Y'all
Are
know
you
what
a
he's
bag
trying-
chasers fighter?
No, I'm
And this
not.
boy
but
sack
no,
chaser.
Wait,
no,
we
because
being
I-
as
no,
petty as
let me-
Anton
let me-
or less? We being more petty than Anton or less
So
petty.
let me explain
Fighter,
why,
you
right?
petty too,
No,
so I don't
this
believe
is
you.
my nature, right? This is my nature. When I see a bunch of niggas going one way, I go the other way. So when I see a bunch of people jumping on one nigga, I'm like, nah, I ain't gonna jump him because that's like low hanging fruit. So
This
now I
nigga
got-
just a contrarian, but you
now-
wrong, bro.
Yeah, I have
No,
to.
wait a
bro.
minute, bro. Nobody's not jumping Anton. As a matter of fact,
jumping him. They're jumping him, bro.
Anton and the bag chasers is the ones that was trying to bully other people. Like nobody's not jumping Anton, bro.
Well,
like
hold on. Right now, this is
as a
funny
matter of
right
fact,
now.
if niggas wasn't given so much pushback of people reviewing Anton like we review everybody else, I want to keep doing it. But the reason I'm doing it because y'all niggas is pushing back, so I'm gonna push back even more, nigga. The fuck?
Yo, hold on. So DJ, if somebody tells me, "Oh, that kid is the most spoiled kid in the world," right? A parent tells me that, I know what she means by that, or I know what he means by that.
That's
What he or she's telling me figuratively is, "Yo, I go above and beyond for my people or my kids." I already know what they mean by that. That they spoil them. That they always
Basically, they don't want shit. They don't
So
want shit.
regardless of what they say, how do
Nah,
they
see, y'all
actually
taking it
move?
way
I
too
think
literal, and
we
y'all
gotta
acting
take
like
it literal. We gotta take it
y'all niggas
literal.
acting like Chat GPT right now, gang. Y'all humans.
Now we gotta take
Y'all-
it literal
Oh,
because
that's
it's
not
like
good.
when somebody plays semantics a lot, we gotta start holding them to whatever they say. The man said Vato used to be my number one supporter. Vato was not his number one supporter. That's when anybody playing, when people paint optics and do shit like that, you gotta start taking them for what they say. You know what I'm saying? So they could stop painting optics and use their words more carefully. You know what I mean?
They deserve-
Aaliyah is saying I deserve to get this strike.
I-
Yo, fuck you.
Nah, I don't. Hey, I don't give a fuck what kind of content creator you are. Unless you're on some racist ass shit, no one deserves a strike, bro.
Even if you racist, I don't think you deserve a strike. Like, you know what I mean? I don't think you
That shit,
deserve a
bro,
strike.
like that strike.
Because then know how we gonna know if somebody racist or not. Because somebody could be like they not. Somebody could pretend that they're not racist and use whistleblow words and shit. You know what I'm saying? They could use code words. And I was like, so
you got a point. You got a point. Yeah,
That's
but
what they
that
do on
striking
TikTok.
shit, bro. I would never like that. Shit is so lame to me. The striking shit.
yeah, it
bro.
is.
Let
That
people
shit
say
is
whatever the
garbage.
fuck they want to, bro. And then if you have an issue with it,
I just won't watch it.
or just
Right.
don't watch it or critique the
Yeah,
shit.
something made me feel that bad to where I feel I gotta strike you. I just
Nah,
won't
but-
watch your shit.
But I understand why he struck. I understand why my channel was struck, because that's how he makes his money, and he cycles that same material probably for like the next month or two. So I understand business.
Okay, so like it's like people gonna see the jokes and it's like
so you
You're not supposed to record stand up.
it's
They
like
tell you that
right?
when you
Because
come
people
in.
reuse their jokes and they go on tour and shit with their
Right, so,
material.
he's probably not gonna come out with new material until maybe like a month or two from now. But
Man,
you see how-
sometimes they use that shit for a whole year, the same material, until they do a
Guess
special.
what? The 40K or the 200 subscribers you got, congratulations, by the way. Those ain't gonna fucking do nothing to hit for his channel, bro. If anything, that shit's gonna make motherfuckers want to go to the motherfucker.
go back to him, right? Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So fuck
But you
that.
gotta remember, Corey is an older person and he's not thinking of content creation how we think about that shit. you know?
He not running that channel anyway. Some millennial running that shit for him.
Yeah, probably somebody younger than him. Because when I hear the people talking in the background, they sound like around my age group type shit. You know?
but let me
don't
ask
have
you-
the
he
time,
probably
desire,
called
or
Corey. He probably
energy
called
to-
Corey. He was like, "Yo, look at this dude. He got this whole your comedy joint." And he was like, "Oh, I know that little nigga. He did it." I'm telling you, boy. Watch.
Yeah, he was doing
Why
comedy.
did you gonna go there and
I
ask
still
for
got
food
footage.
and have
Hold on.
content for about a month?
When y'all finish, we about to get back into it.
All right, all I'm gonna say is, I did have an interaction with him, so y'all stay tuned for that. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh shit!
Bang.
I told you to get out his damn show with that damn phone recording.
Hey Doc, you know I haven't been in a minute. Did y'all? I know this is a little off topic, but we'll get right back to it. Did y'all ever review the Jay Prince pop the balloon shit?
Yes, sir.
Oh damn, I gotta go back. Is it private?
Nah, it's still up there.
Okay, I'm gonna have to check
download that
It's just in the middle of some random show. It's not in the title. So it's gonna be hard to find because it's not in the title.
I'll get with Doc. He'll let me know.
Yeah.
My
He
bad.
shows the Ungby streaming. He said that slow beat was smooth as hell. We need an extendo version. And we got the extendo version for you right here. I got you.
Yes, first, I got it.
Well, shit,
Okay,
you
but the
made it?
position you and your people are in. Who is my people? Black people. Do you claim black people?
I'm a Christian first. You claim black people? I'm a Christian first. 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 You claim black people? I'm a Christian first. I'm a Christian first. I'm a Christian first. I'm a Christian first. I'm a Christian first.
Doctor? Doctor?
Oh well, DJ, I love that one, but I was talking about the other one.
What's that?
The other little clip you play that's shorter that got this other beat.
Do you claim
Oh,
black people?
I'm a Christian first. I'm a Christian first. I'm a Christian first.
I claim. Well, I think something's wrong with that. If you don't want to say you're a black man first, I think something wrong with
That beat. We need
Yeah,
a
I
long
like
one
that
of that. I play that shit on repeat, nigga. I
That's
can ride
actually
to
a
that.
beat. That's not my beat. That's
fuck.
That's
bro,
Jay-Z.
that's this
That's Jay-Z's beat.
Don't get me wrong, I could remake the beat. I've been doing a lot of beat remakes, but that's Jay-Z. The story of
nigga.
OJ.
You can tell I don't even listen to Jay-Z. That beat is smooth as fuck. I gotta
Yeah,
go
nigga
find
said
it. I
light
gotta find the
nigga, dark
instrumental of
nigga,
that.
rich nigga, broke nigga, still
Right.
nigga.
The joint I like,
That's
the
low
joint
pimp
with
shit
the,
right
the
there.
Saturday Night Live joint that you mixed up. That joint tough.
Let's Saturday.
Hey, what's
Oh,
up? When you get a chance to play the video, you can
BG's
start
joint.
it at you can start it at 8:18. The same thing he accused Corey of doing.
This same
did.
video. The same. Oh, your video. Okay, yeah. We better play that after this. Now remember why I wanted to get to this. So we can
BG's John. The BG's.
They spoil. They whine when they can't see me as much as they want to see me. And you know why that hurts people? Because it flies in the face of what they think that we're supposed to do when we become successful. The sweetest people that you've ever met.
So this man is saying that his woman and daughter is being attacked because they're dark skinned, right? I just want y'all to know that none of the women that Anton prop up is really dark skinned. Shouts out to Island Girl Q. Shouts out to Miko.
Island Girl Q fine, man. She an Amazon.
That one chick. Shouts out to that one chick from Coke in the Bathroom. Let me. I got y'all covered.
Who else? Carrie. Carrie light skin too.
Pattern.
Right. So to this right here. Look at this. Check this out.
I got a question. Do you think that she don't deserve a good man, period, or do you want her not to have a date at all into the?
Yeah, let me bring it up.
I got a question. Let me give her a solution. I got a question. Do you think that she don't deserve a good man, period, or do you want her not to have a date at all into the
Y'all niggas doing anything now. Yeah.
Touchy ass nigga.
Damn.
Not about the touchy part, but I'm just showing that it's just light skin things. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, you showed the nigga, you showed the hand part, nigga.
That part just was in the video. That's not the part I was talking about. Even though that was interesting.
Petty.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. Come on. Don't do that, man. Come on, bro. As a matter of fact, let me put up this together. All of it is coincides. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all niggas being sassy tonight, man. Y'all niggas.
Fighter, come on, bro. Don't be a hypocrite at all, Fighter. Do not
Next
be
thing
a
y'all know,
hypocrite.
these niggas gonna be like, Rita, don't give that nigga no pussy for the next 2 months. Like, y'all niggas ain't shit, yo.
Nah, bro. I wouldn't think. Come on, bro. Nobody is not trying to make this man not get no box.
Besides, he good. He said Rita suck his dick every day.
Oh my.
His words, not mine.
Bing bang. You know, I feel bad for Rita because, like, ain't nobody need to know that about that, but Queen Mother Empress Rita.
Yeah.
She got such a baby seal looking nigga ass dick every night.
Oh,
I feel, you know what I'm saying? That's her life.
You know what I noticed about Uncle Streaming? When he don't like a motherfucker, bro, he be passing out off him, bro.
Was
that nigga drop off?
What a rooster.
Wait, Raheem said.
You can start off at 8 minutes and like 8 minutes and 30 seconds. You can start it off at. Well, he did the same thing and Corey did for calling him a snitch.
Oh, that's Courtney Michelle. Yeah, she fine.
Yeah, Courtney Michelle fine. Bro, this one here fine. I even like this one here too. K,
Yeah,
you know
I
what
like
I'm
the
saying?
natural hair.
She's cool.
Oh, wait, what about the other K? The other K was dark skin.
He said that he pretty much in front of her man, just like in front of Mika, he came out of his mouth and say, "Don't let me tell your husband what's really going on. Your man, what's really going on. He gonna do all that over here."
Wait, that's on. Let's just have a conversation.
You better tell him. If he don't want to get disappointed, you better tell him to leave the room.
Let's just have a conversation that time. Let's just have a conversation.
All right. I'm gonna play nice, but don't keep asking me to treat these chicks with kid gloves when they not ready for the real truth. Because I got the receipts. I know
proof about me.
All right, you guys.
Yeah.
All right, you guys.
Period. Don't know shit about me.
I think we're gonna
Never heard about me if he'll say.
Hey, Tawana, we're going.
Look how he's sitting back leaning. He happy that she upset. That nigga a demon, yo. When he said he was fucking God's darkest angel, he meant that shit. What niggas would say I'm God's darkest angel? That nigga claimed to be Lucifer.
Right
in front of these people's face, and they ain't catching it. That nigga said I am God's darkest angel.
Damn.
And he telling y'all.
The only reason I be liking when these types of niggas get exposed, because they paint certain types of niggas as the niggas that's always problematic and they just holy and on a high horse and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Nah, nigga, we all dirty. We all get our hands dirty. We all, you know what I'm saying? We all bleed. It
Look
is
how
what it
content. Look how content he looked that he got her worked up. Look how fucking
He had a. If
smothered.
you run it back some more, you'll see her man jump in the stream and check him.
Poor Chicago Rilla, bro. This nigga's like, what the fuck is going on?
You can at like 5 minute mark. You'll see it. You'll see him come in. You start it from right there if you want to.
Thing that you wanted to say and emphasize, and I always be telling you, like Tawana, yo, don't worry about it. I'm up here, like, really, really massaging and protecting you and saying, yo, don't worry about the comments. You moving in the right direction. All of this other type of stuff. I'm actually encouraging you and pushing for your success. And then you want to turn around and not only not mention the other side of the story that we haven't, but then you want to emphasize and say and paint this narrative like me and JR is not having your back. Like we wasn't both on the phone with you multiple times trying to ensure that you're successful and all of this.
I wasn't both on the show on the phone with me. Let's get that straight. You talk to me.
JR, have we not been on a three-way with this chick?
No, you have not. You have been on three-way with me. When?
Jesus Christ.
When have y'all been on three-way?
Wait a minute. Is he lying or he can't remember? What the fuck is going on?
Damn.
Is JR not? Why is JR not confirming the story?
That man, JR trying to get away from the story. Giving Anton and all watch on this one.
On the phone with me. Let's get that straight. You talk to me.
JR, have we not been on a three-way with this chick?
No, you have not. You have been on three-way with me. When?
Jesus Christ.
When have y'all been on three-way with me?
He said something.
JR, I talked to you privately, and Anton, I talked to you privately. Don't get me wrong. That had nothing.
But the thing about
It had nothing to do with what was said on the show about me. What was said on the show about me was you trying to have emphasis on something negative about me. When you know me outside of the show, why would you even try to highlight that about me? Why would you throw me under the bus? And
you know the thing about it is that I never nobody tried to throw you under the bus.
You never once mentioned Tawana is this person. I know her. I know her character. You never once supported that. You never once said anything about me. And when you're on the show, you talk about my man, my husband, all the time. You call him names. I've never once said anything about him.
I think he's a beta.
Once.
That ain't changed. I didn't change that.
This little skinny Rick Ross looking ass nigga.
Yo, she
Rick Floss.
Tawana pretty. Whatever.
That's not, she done blowed up now. She done got fat.
Beta calling another nigga beta is crazy.
Money don't
When we was on the phone, yo, my wife checks you straight up in the comments. Real talk.
Your wife can't check me.
Yeah, whatever. Okay. That's exactly what she did. But the point is that the same way I am offline was the exact same way I am on the show, and I don't switch up for nobody. Not one person.
You a
That's right.
Yo, I was damn.
Anton don't like dark women. Anton don't like brown skinned women. What's
I ain't
going
gonna
on
hold you,
there?
bro.
It's a
That
pattern.
nigga probably look, man. That nigga probably beat Anton ass.
Yeah, he'll whoop his ass.
Exact same way I am on the show, and I don't switch up for nobody. Not one person.
You a
That's right.
Yo. I was in Chicago. No, bring him back. He a beta. He's still a beta.
Her husband look like he could whoop Anton.
Absolutely.
You're still a beta. You're still a beta.
This is the reason. You ain't.
we just having conversations. Hey, we just having conversation.
You ain't.
Chris, we just having
I was
conversation.
just in Chicago.
Hey, we just having conversation.
And that's the thing. It sounds like her dude know this JR just called the nigga name. You know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, come on. It's like that shit is
JR cool, buddy, and JR cool. Him and Knicks. This ain't first. This shit with Corey Holcomb ain't the first time Anton did this shit. It just now was on the bigger stage. But this is a pattern with Anton.
And I could see why him and JR probably on. Why him and JR fully cut ties.
I think it was when JR hooked up with that girl. To be honest with you, the girl.
I think it was that whole thing.
His girl didn't like his girl didn't like the direction the show was heading in. It was like a negative show, and JR wanted to switch it up. Anton didn't like that shit. She wanted to keep the show how it was.
I remember when that happened. And then that's when Fight Club really started getting crazy numbers. And then Anton was constantly throwing shots at Lapeef.
Right.
You know,
and he had old girl throwing shots. And he had old girl throwing shots. And
but
the niggas started going live when they was going live. Because the way I looked at it, and kind of from observation, what I noticed was when he stopped working with people, he tries to like if he's not the big dog on the shit, he tries to sabotage your shit.
But remember how Fight Club started, you guys. Remember when Conversation with King was on the show and he mentioned something about Rita and Anton blew the hell up about it. And then it got to the point where Anton dropped them off the show. And he said, I'm going live. And that's when Anton started going live every night on his Anton Daniels show. Then after, just to stop people from going to King of Conversation channel. Then eventually they came up with Fight Club, because it was the overnight thing anyway, because it was all under the Anton Daniel channel. That's when him and King was beefing. But you had to be there to actually see it. If you wasn't there, you're going to think they just created Fight Club just to create it. Nah, it was a way to deter people from King of Conversation. Daryl would know that, though, because he was there. He was one of the four horsemen.
I remember the first time JP went on that panel. Fight Club wasn't that popular yet.
Oh, when he had the pimp suit on?
Nah, it was even before that. It was the first time.
He went on there to get attention, though.
It was the first time that Anton and JP had a convo. And then I knew exactly. Anton says, I saw an opportunity right there. Like, oh, this nigga's so stupid, I could make him a star. Like, I just saw the moment happening right before my eyes. Like, oh, shit.
The first thing JP said on Fight Club was, I was arrested 36 times. That's the first thing he said on Fight Club. And he went off and told his whole life story in 5 minutes, and everybody was intrigued because he was saying shit that nobody would ever say.
Yeah. Let me jump in there because I'm great stuff. Salute to the show.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna step out real quick. You know, when people talk about how he goes to Chicago, let me tell you something. Most people, when they say Chicago
money don't unlame a lane.
Wait a minute, let him go.
They may go to the north side, they may go to Oak Brook, but those are places outside the city. And Chicago really will tell you, if you're a person that has a visible image in the public, you can't go nowhere in Chicago City and people not recognize you. So all this, I'm going Chicago, going to the north side, you go get a bunch of weirdos and freaks and all these other people, everything else is suburban. You anywhere in the city, somebody's gonna pull up on you if they recognize you. And they're gonna bring the goons with them. You ain't gonna just be rocking around, no matter about your bodyguard. They're gonna pull up on you, and you ain't gonna be able to talk all that smack that you do online when you up in their face, because you know, just real about it. So you go there, move, tread lightly, fellas. Whatever.
Yeah,
Man,
you got
even on this, Witch Doctor, even on this video right here, you're gonna see that, and when Anton gonna say something, and in Twanna's face, you could tell they was having dealings behind the scenes.
You know, bro, I remember this situation. I think him and her was I think he was flirting with her in the back end and shit. You know what I mean, bro? Let me let y'all know this. Certain niggas that got a bag, bro, and bitches know you got a bag. Some chicks they'll flirt up with you and shit like that. It's like some chicks will be flirting with the boss and shit to get in their good graces and shit like this. So I'm not surprised, you know what I mean? I'm not surprised that shit is happening.
Plus clout. You see what clout did? The man, you see what clout do in the space, my nigga?
All right.
Chris, we just having
I
conversation.
was just in Chicago.
Hey, we just having conversation. We just having. Let's just have conversations, y'all.
Sure?
Let's just have conversations. Hey,
You better control. You better control him.
hey, we just having conversations.
Don't mute me, JR.
we just
Don't mute me, because you know what's
Hey,
you know what's real.
We just having conversations. Let's just have a conversation.
You know what's real though.
We don't have to involve anybody else in it.
Right now, Anton ego is more important than JR's platform. You know what I'm saying? At this moment in time, right?
In his marriage.
Damn.
His ego more important than the platform in the marriage. This nigga was self-snitched to prove a point, in a heartbeat.
Watch Tawana's face and watch how Anton do the exact same thing he said Corey did.
Let's just have conversations,
You
y'all.
sure?
Let's just have conversations. Hey,
You better control.
Hey.
You better control him.
hey, we just having conversations.
Don't mute me,
Hey,
JR.
hey, we just
Don't mute me, because you know what's real.
We just having conversations. Let's just have a conversation.
You know what's real though?
We don't have to involve anybody else in it. Let's just have a conversation.
Hold on, JR.
Hey,
Hold on, JR.
Anton, Tawana. Let's just have a conversation.
Let's be real.
Let's just
Because
have a conversation.
I got the receipts if you really want to get into it like that. You want this conversation to go that way? You want the conversation to go this way? Do you want the conversation to go this way? Real talk.
Let's just have a conversation.
You better tell him to
Let's just have a
release
conversation.
It's gonna go bad for you. I promise you.
You better keep out your mouth.
It's gonna go bad for you.
Let's just have a conversation, y'all. Hey,
It's gonna go bad for you.
Anton, let's just have a conversation.
You better tell him.
Let's just have a conversation.
Niggas threatening her with back talk, with private conversation. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey,
How a married man got how a married man got receipts that can mess up a woman's relationship?
Because if she flirting with him and he not flirting with her, or if she's sending them some of them things, you know what I'm saying?
How long would that go on? What's the chances of him not flirting back and him having enough messages for receipts?
It depends on the person.
I remember this episode. He was talking about her wearing his Rolex, all type of shit. They was,
Wow. Look, DJ. I want to say this though, and this is crazy, bro. You got actual people that live like they like 40, or like I'm 40, right? And it's people older than me, and they acting as if they are in awe of what goes on in real life, bro. The whole thing is, bro, I'm paying attention to a certain thing that's going on, and this shit is silly as hell in the black community. That's why I don't believe in that black shit. Look, Daryl alone been doing what he been doing for years, but y'all didn't want to jump on the bandwagon. But now that all of this stuff done popped up, because listen, what I'm
wait a minute.
Bing bang.
Bro. I don't like jumping on bandwagons. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, I'm not on some.
Not saying you, not you.
Wait a minute, but I'm not on the fighter. I'm not doing the shit like fighter to where if everybody going one way, I'm just gonna go the opposite direction because they going one way. Like I'm gonna think about the shit, try to see it from this side of the fence, that side of the fence, and then make my decision on the shit. So I'm like, come on.
Right.
I mean, you're really gonna talk about Corey?
No, but this is what I'm saying. Look,
DJ. It wouldn't pay you off for a DJ to talk about Corey because there's not really what much can you say? There's not much you can say.
But it's not with the pay. It's not about the payoff, bro.
Right.
I've been on YouTube for a long time, and I ain't.
It's not about the payoff on YouTube.
For shit. Listen, what I'm saying, bro. But no, look. This is look. Hold on. DJ, if I can't have this conversation on live, I will call you and tell you what's actually
call him on live.
Nah, go ahead and have it. No, yeah, I might be
have it on live. Watch this.
No,
Watch
do
this.
that fight.
I'm paying attention to how Negroes act. Okay, look at it. Daryl Long been saying, look, Daryl Long been talking about Anton for years, right? But they didn't want to jump on the bandwagon with Daryl Long when he was doing his thing. But now that this thing then got some traction based on what Corey Holcomb did toward Anton or whatever, now everybody is turning their back on Anton, which some of these people wouldn't even have a place in this space if the nigga wouldn't have invented Fight Club, right? That's why I know. Look, see, I was raised in the South. Thank you, Jesus. I can see this, right? I can understand that Negroes was the one that killed Jesus, bro. Long as Jesus wasn't shit and wasn't hitting on the goddamn thing. Listen what I'm saying. Look, but this is what I'm saying, bro. They are waiting on somebody to turn on DJ. It can happen to you. What? They are just waiting on the right person to get the right information to where everybody can turn on you. Everybody got their turn.
Bro, I already seen it. Wait a minute. I seen it happen before. I already know that if I don't move the right way, somebody is gonna try to use some shit against me. I already know. And you know what? A lot of these niggas that's defending Anton, they ain't gonna rush to my defense. Cause when less happen, they ain't rush to my fucking defense. So I see them glazing. Yo, let's chill with the sound effects. I see them glazing and shit like algorithm what you call it is
yeah.
Let me full screen. Yeah, I can't even full screen this shit.
But what they doing is though, DJ, the only thing they doing is they know what Anton did was wrong, right? He what he did was wrong. He overstepped the boundaries. He crossed the tracks. But what happened was,
but what did he?
They ain't trying to close the doors, bro. Some people that they know that if they had a good dealing with Anton, the doors are closed on them if they speak their mind, bro. That's how it is. It's like that in politics, and it's like that in everything. Look, bro.
Let's go. This nigga diabolical.
This crazy. The AI is stupid, bro. The AI is stupid.
It's even like that in this space. In this space, there's a lot of people like that.
Made him like, colored.
And then for the red pill, look, why wouldn't you think that a married man wouldn't have all the information, bro? Don't you know once you're a married man, all the hoes love you? And then you get, I'm telling you, once you're a married man, that's a fucking the truth, bro.
I don't be trying to go there.
Majority, okay. Okay, for all you niggas ain't got shit going on in your life, who you think fucking
we get
your
back
girl?
to the video clip, Rooster.
Yeah, let's get back
A married old ass man, a married old ass nigga.
Let's just had a conversation that time.
Come on, man.
Married old ass nigga.
Yo, just let it. Just the video is about to play. Y'all ain't gotta tell him to shut up. Let's all just shut up at the same time.
Hey, Anton, let's just have a conversation.
You better tell him. If he don't want to get disappointed, you better tell him to leave the room.
Let's just have a conversation, Anton. Let's just have a conversation.
I'm gonna play nice, but don't keep asking me to treat these chicks with kid gloves when they not ready for the real truth. Because I got the receipts.
You
I
ain't
know
got truth about me.
All right, you guys.
Yeah.
All right, you guys.
Period. Don't know shit about me.
I think we're gonna get on this.
Heard about me?
Hey, Tawana, we're gonna end it on this. We still got more shows to do.
Bro. Why we ending it? Do he want to know who his chick really is or what?
No, we're gonna.
He's
doing it. If we can have a conversation.
Talk about this is what y'all.
All right, I'm gonna be. My chick is saying be the bigger person, so I'm gonna be the bigger person.
I don't care nothing
be the bigger
about
person.
what the chick is saying, and don't you ever talk to me about what she's saying. Live your life. Let me live mine.
All right, just know you asked for this.
I asked for you talk about me behind my back. Period. That's why my nigga came on the show because he know you just talk behind my back.
Hey, Chicago brother, what are your thoughts?
Hey man, hey, I say this is wild, yo, Anton. I'll never see you in that space, bro. Like, bro, don't ever. I
call it what you want.
I'm saying this, like, bro. Listen, I'm saying this as a man. I'm saying this as somebody that can say I have respect for you, whether I agree with your opinions or not. Don't ever let somebody get you off your square. Don't ever let somebody get you off your square. You usually compose, and you the main one that say, lower your voice, strengthen your argument. Lower your voice, strengthen your argument, bro. Like,
you know what, Chicago? Chicago? You absolutely right. You absolutely right. I'm gonna make an adjustment. You're right. I can admit when I'm off.
Yeah, for sure.
You're absolutely right. I'm gonna make
that straight up, bro. I'm just saying, like, I'm looking at you, and that's pain for me to see you acting like that, bro. That's not you. You normally do not do that, bro.
And like the whole thing is that, like we all in this together. And we got to pull through this. We had these tough. The main thing about a lot of people that's tough is to have these tough conversations.
Pull through.
I understand there's a lot of emotions that's going on. We want to try to keep the emotions out, but we're gonna have a conversation.
What, we on the plantation, nigga? What the fuck?
We're in the future now.
And I thought that we would be able to have a conversation without involving other.
I found what she said a bit peculiar about let her stay over there and live her life, and I found that to be interesting.
Yeah, that was kind of.
I did too. I noticed that too. That sounded like a little jealousy in it. A little emotion was in that statement.
No, that sounds like we both dirty, so let me live my life and you do yours without saying it out loud.
That sounds like stay over there with your little wife. You know, that kind of energy.
We did what we did. It was fun. Let's move on.
Exactly. That sounds like I don't want to hear about that bitch. That's pretty much what she said. Don't talk to me about that bitch.
The last one is exactly what I think. You let her stay over there, and I'm over here.
But the main thing about a lot of people that's talking about having these tough conversations. I understand there's a lot of emotions that's going on. We want to try to keep the emotions out, but we want to have a conversation. I thought that we would be able to have a conversation without involving other parties. If they're not a part of the panel, I just wanted just to be us to have a conversation. That's what happens often within the Black community is that people get to yelling and the points get missed. So if we can't have a conversation about it, then we're going to end it.
Yeah.
You know, we don't need all that yelling, all that back and forth and all this. You know, we got to be better than this. It's not a good look. I don't want people that come on this platform to see.
That's bull crap. That happens in all communities.
Yeah,
once you have a disagreement, people. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. He said in the Black community, man.
No, but if he's but how he's gonna talk about other community? He's talking about the Black community because that's his audience.
So why couldn't he just say people? Like, you know,
people. Right?
Why couldn't he just say people?
You think at this moment JR suffering from nigga fatigue?
Yeah, he ain't got no nigga fatigue. Well, he need to bleach his skin then because he's a nigga himself. Look at that beard, bro. Look at that beard, bro.
How much you had to drink with that, my G?
He said on his show that everybody need to stop messing with Corey because he's snitching, and he just did it. You just witnessed the same thing he told people need to stop listening to Corey for. He just did it.
That whole
By the way, hit the like button, hit the share button, hit the Cash App, hit the super chat, tip the host. I'm dealing with these niggas up here. They stressing me out. They stopping the video. You know what I'm saying? Help me to get some alcohol. Help me to start my alcohol journey. Help me to start my alcohol journey.
You know what I mean? This is like some type of reality TV show, even though it appears to be that way. So I understand. I mean,
by what?
You want to buy the Versace robe, the Anton Daniels?
Oh no, I ain't gonna do them like that. I ain't gonna buy robes unless we are rocking robes. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to buy some food and shit.
Yo,
you know
this nigga gonna come back next week.
Buy some fruits for the gorillas. You know what I'm saying?
No, when YouTube hit you with the monetization, payment next month.
No, I can't spend all that.
You're gonna come with a back chases hat.
To a sweater, nigga, it's gonna be cold this week, and boy. Ooh,
I mean, if y'all want to sponsor a back chaser hat, I'll give me a back chaser hat. I'll rock that shit. Fuck it.
Yo, you know,
have a conversation about it, then we're gonna end it.
Yeah.
You know, we don't need all that yelling, all that back and forth, and all this. You know, we got to be better than this. This is not a good look. I don't want people that come on this platform and see that this is like some type of reality TV show, even though it appears to be that way. So I understand. I mean, the thing about it is that it is real. You know, it was a real moment, and I believe that we're gonna overcome this moment, and we're gonna get through this. One way or another. I definitely appreciate you guys. Appreciate Chicago Gorilla, K, Tawana, Anton, and Courtney. And
it's Martin
yeah, it's gonna be
we shall overcome.
Why y'all singing?
We shall overcome.
Hey, bro, y'all paid attention to how that woman dropped off? Go back to that, DJ. You see what she did? She was talking to somebody in the background. And then the way
her
she
man was
bowed her head.
Rooster, her man was there. You came in late. Her man was.
Oh yeah. No, I'm just looking. I just caught that.
We got you. All right.
Oh no, man, you about to end the show and it's not finished, bro. Because every single and I'm not going.
DJ, stop doing that. I got more sense than half of these folks on this motherfucker.
I'm not.
Show.
I mean, that is true, but wait a minute. Rooster is a genius.
I was pouring out some shit though, bro.
Low-key, Rooster is a genius. You know what I'm saying? But because
I'm not. No. Don't do me like that. Yeah, no. Don't give me all that. No. Because when I do some dumb shit, I still want to be excused. I want
you know what?
Gloves.
You know what, Rooster?
Yeah,
you know what, Rooster? You got it. But you know, Rooster, you got it. I see what you're saying, and that's my bad.
Don't give me all that. Yeah,
that's like a nigga who playing chess telling you that he playing chess. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. The first time your ass getting smart and your ass have to go to the courthouse, that's what they gonna say. Well, you know better. You know better. I don't know better. I don't know better. Yeah,
I don't know about this one, but
they'll lock your ass up.
The Chicago really put on a cap to say that. Wait a minute. The Chicago really put on a cap to say Anton was capping. Look at this.
And Courtney. and yeah, it's gonna be
Or he took an L. Why that hat got an L on it? It's Chicago being subliminal.
That shot's fired.
Why that hat got an L on it? You know what I'm saying?
L, nigga got good ass eyesight.
We gotta ask, yo, really, if you listening, bro,
Yeah,
what
it's
was
gonna be,
that about?
Oh, that is an L.
I don't know about this one, but the
Man,
next time.
every single time, bro. No, man, you about to end the show and it's not finished, bro. Because every single and I'm not even gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not I don't want to pull no receipts like that. But the thing about it, bro, is that do you not see the pattern here, man? Every single time this chick is involved in anything, whether it's online, whether it's on this show,
the irony.
It's toxic, man. It's absolutely toxic.
Nigga,
and so
that's
I don't know
you.
what you expected to happen when she came on the show. It was what it was, man. It is what it is. And yeah, I have some responsibility.
Yeah, you do got a point though, but you know.
Fuck do we know though?
Now you know what it is, man. Because I'm so just used to who Anton is. Like this doesn't surprise me. Like none of this shit.
Nigga, don't surprise none of us.
Yeah, this is all old, right? This is all old shit, right? From like 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Responsibility and some accountability to take in how I reacted to it, but I don't know, bro. I just don't know what you expected to happen. It makes no sense.
Let me ask
Now,
y'all.
what y'all ain't understanding
Wait a
is
minute. Let me ask y'all. Wait a
ahead.
minute, and you could answer first, right? But I want to know, right? Because I used to watch Lapeef, and I seen all of this right here, but I didn't know about the Fight Club. Did Fight Club exist while this was going on, or it happened after this?
Yes.
Yes.
You see, that's what I'm saying. I was watching Lapeef mad long before I even know they had Fight Club, because I
It
knew
happened after, but
Anton
they were
from
both
this
happening.
channel, but I didn't know he had a Fight Club. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I could.
Fight Club was one of those things at first in the algorithm. It wasn't like it was like if you know type shit.
Right.
Because Brittany B was the one who actually brought me over to Fight Club and shit. We would be talking in the chat. She was like, "Yeah, you need to come to Fight Club. It's on Friday." And da, 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 da. So like eventually it got really, really fucking big. But like at first it was a lot of people there, but it, you know what I'm saying? It grew wings over time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, this shit was lit. It was funny.
Bro, it was so crazy that like
but
when people started their channels and shit, bro, they couldn't wait because it was Friday, Saturday, Sunday, right? And people couldn't wait. So when people started their channels, they would just go up there and
Yeah, and it was almost 24 hours. Sometimes it go like 24 hours.
But
it was long.
That's not how it started, though. See, what happened was they had a beef. King and Anton had a beef. Right after that beef, Anton was doing it on his actual Anton Daniels show. Anton Daniels show had got struck, and his show had got taken down. So when it finally got put back up, they created the Fight Club channel. They were already doing it on the Anton Daniel channel, but somebody
separated both of them so he didn't.
So he separated them. Right. The only reason why Fight Club exists is because of the beef between King of Conversation and Anton. When he mentioned something about his wife, and Anton blew up on Lapeef, and his counter attack was, you know what? Since he now got him a show, I'm gonna stream when he streamed, so I could so my people won't go to his show. That's what it was. That's what it was. And guess what? Every time King streamed, that's when Anton streamed. And then that's how Fight Club became, because it was trying to destroy King of Conversation at the time. It wasn't even based off of, you know what? Let's create this thing called Fight Club. It was, let's destroy King. And then it became Fight Club. And he switched the narrative to say, oh, yeah, we're doing this to keep people home and not out there
on
in
the weekends,
wild
blah,
stuff.
blah, blah, yeah.
Not on the weekend. But I knew the truth. That's not how it came out.
So you basically saying that Anton was an internet gangster from a long time ago. He was like a business gangster.
How did you get
He'll
internet
run you off the
gangster from
internet or put people in certain slots.
How did you get internet gangster from that?
Because Vic is so smart.
What I'm trying to
He's
say
smarter
is,
than everybody on the panel. That's how he got it.
That's what I'm saying. It's okay. It's like
Vic, you're an
it's like
internet
the Monopoly board. It's like the Monopoly board. Okay, YouTube is like the Monopoly board, right? You got certain slots. Because at first, when we first started coming up here, and then even when Fight Club stopped, people used to like share spaces. They say, "Well, I ain't gonna go on if this person on." They were sharing it first.
What up, though?
So basically, Anton was like, "Okay, if I don't like you, if I got a big following, I'm gonna just step in and run a live at the same time you run a live, just to run you off the YouTube, right?"
That was only to not
That's gangster shit.
King was on his show, right? And he mentioned something about his wife. And when he mentioned something about his wife, he ain't even diss her. When he mentioned something about his wife, that's when Anton kicked him off the show. King went live right after that show, right during the show. And that's when they came up with the 4 Horsemen. And Anton counterattack was, I'm going to stream live when they stream live.
As a matter of fact, that's algorithm. Go ahead, SimGod, because I know you got something to present. It looked like you got something back here.
I do, but before I bring that up, who was that speaking? Cause my bad, I just got here. Was that the
Manosphere? Yeah,
that's MA. That's you, dog.
Yeah, I was there. She was there. The whole thing was there.
My nigga, because that's what I came up here to talk about. And shout out to you for bringing that up. Before, and shout out to you, DJ. Right, I was watching Bro Freezy video tonight, and shout out to Freezy. I'm saying no diss, just to talk facts, bro. 4 years ago, bro. October. No. That was the second video. December 24th, 2021, day before Christmas. We bring Tawana up. 14 minutes into the video, we got Anton and Tawana on the panel. Right?
I remember that.
Tawana, MA, remember Tawana accused Anton of trying to smash and everything?
Yeah, I was there.
He denied it. So the problem that I got with their interview, right, DJ, is if you're going to talk about every single thing and every facet that will happen, you got to talk about how you was a fan at that point. You wasn't helping us expose Anton, right? Now it's up to DJ if you want to put a video up. You know what I'm saying? It was my video, my brother King video. If you want to react to it, y'all can have mine. Y'all can.
Is it hot? Like, is it YouTube friendly?
Yeah, I mean, it's Anton don't. This is the old Anton. So back in the day, Anton used to do Anton, but him and Tawana had a lot of strife, as you already know. So it got testy. He got an argument.
Hey Daryl, can you validate my story? The only reason why Fight Club exists is because of the spat between King the Conversation and you guys, because he was trying to stream the same time y'all was trying to stream to get for y'all to get less views.
Yeah, so because they was bigger people, we used to do the 12-hour stream shit, DJ. You feel me? Try to go as long as we could to get as many likes, as many cash apps, et cetera, et cetera. At that point in time, like MA saying, Anton, he wasn't doing the long all night shit, but eventually, like MA said, he would initially go to the AD channel, and then him and Aaron No would do it the all night joint, and then that became unprofitable because of how the conversations went, and then that's when Fight Club came about.
He got struck. Remember, he got struck. His channel got struck. Yeah, and when his channel got struck, and he came back. He created the other channel. When he created the other channel, that's when they did it on there. He even said it. He didn't want to mess with
what I meant when I said unprofitable. Like the videos were literally, I mean, according to him back at that point, they was losing him money. They was getting struck, and they was putting the channel at risk of being demonetized or taken away altogether, like Fight Club almost did. You know what I'm saying?
Well, no, didn't Fight Club at some point they were like, they couldn't get monetized for a while, but the money was coming in, so it didn't even matter.
Yeah, Fight Club got demonetized for a very short period of time, like for like a week. You know what I'm saying? But from my understanding, it got re-back monetized. They had memberships and everything like that. But people sent cash apps. A lot of times it would be Cheeky Banner, Aaron O, Brittany B. They'd be the main three hosts, and they would just get the cash apps directly. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, that's kind of how they wanted.
And Jonathan too. Jonathan.
What about this video? This video that's up here. What's that about?
So the reason why I brought the video up is because Tawana completely leaves out what MA is talking about. Right when she left Lapeef, the very first person she came to was me. That's just the facts.
Yeah.
At that time, I had a very public war with Anton. Everybody knew about it. It was extremely nasty. And I was using every single piece that I could. So everybody know about, I don't want to say her name on your channel, but the fucking little Clover girl, right? I'm not gonna, if y'all know, you know, right?
Okay.
I had that young lady. She was feeding me information about Anton. I was listening to private conversations, et cetera, et cetera. Then we brought in Tawana, right? And MA, look, bro, I remember you being there, so you know all this shit is true. I was exposing private information about the niggas, like the fact that JR had an apartment that he would take girls from YouTube over and and smash on them and shit. He was a married man.
Wait.
That's something that Tawana also confirmed tonight, because they all live here in Chicago. You know what I'm saying? The Lapeef network was originally started with all Chicagoans. It was Lapeef, Chicago, Tawana, Chicago, and B Nix, Chicago, and Chicago Rilla from Chicago. Anton was added in because
Which, how much to take away Reese's French? My bad, there.
$30 for Reese.
My bad. Go ahead, Daryl. My fault.
No. Yeah. So like that was like I said, if you want to go through this is a to me this is a piece of Anton content that people don't really even know exists, because they did everything they could. It wasn't just Anton, and MA knows this. It was Kevin Samuels, O'Shea Duke, at that time Dennis Berlin. They was all trying to go against anybody that was talking against the manosphere. At that point, it was me, Little Black Book, and a few other niggas that they call simps. You know what I'm saying? And they made sure none of us got to a certain level of success in the space. That's just what it was. Like the only reason why I had success is because I was saying very degenerate shit. You know what I'm saying? About niggas, wives, and kids and families. But if you want to react to it, the conversation goes like this. Tawana accused Anton Daniels of basically trying to smash. And that's a story that she also goes into on Freezy channel tonight about how Anton came to Chicago. I had the photo when they all was together. They went to a premium little dinner spot here in Chicago. Anton said he didn't have a car. He didn't rent one. So he asked Tawana for a ride back, and he wanted to go back to her hotel. And she denied it. And after that, that's where the strife happened. But like I told her, that's not enough for me to say he tried to smash, because the nigga asked for a ride back to the hotel. You know what I'm saying? But because he was there himself, DJ, it was no point of us spinning the narrative. You know what I'm saying? And even though we was beefing, that's something that niggas don't do today. Even though me and King and Anton, we was all beefing, making messed up content, we was shitting on his wife every day, we still let that nigga up on the panel just to explain himself, because the nigga was being accused of being a adulterer. You feel me? So like I said, it's up to you if you want to break it down. Like he vehemently.
So Daryl, is this the episode where he's talking about she was wearing like his Rolex? Is this the episode?
Yeah, this is the episode. MA, you a demon, nigga. But yeah, this is the episode where Anton, because she was a married woman at this point. So Anton exposed that she was doing some less than favory stuff. We had voicemails exposed in this live stream, unfortunately, and Anton came out with a story that
unfortunately
is anything it sounds a little doxy. Wait a minute, algorithm.
We took that part out. It's in a different video. We had to take it out of this video, but it's still monetized. It's on a different video. It's on a whole different one. But
so this is clean right here. This is clean.
Yeah, this one clean. The only is just Anton did to the story about how she was wearing his Rolex and they was drinking together. So he do kind of give some niggas did think like, yeah, why would a married woman be drinking at a bar, sitting next to a nigga?
But the problem we forgetting is that Anton married too. And he a super Christian. He Pope Anton. So how did we even get here? How did she even get his Rolex? How did they even get this level of communication?
He tell the whole story. I know the story, but I mean, y'all can hear it out of Anton mouth. I don't want to speak for that nigga.
I get what you're saying, but it shouldn't be no story because he's a super Christian.
In the back chat, that way you can control the video. You don't gotta have me do it.
let's
I'm
not.
just saying he's how what men's supposed to
I ain't
be.
gonna hold you. I'm uncomfortable. Sim guy. You say it's clean though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like if you want the real messy one with all the doxing and shit, where we expose.
Oh, I don't want the doxing. I don't want the
yeah,
doxing.
okay,
at
yeah,
all, bro.
no, that's not this one. I'm using that one in the next few days. Too.
Hot already.
Oh, and shout out to Sparrow. I ain't seen Sparrow in a minute. What up, nigga?
Let's not absolve Tawana. Tawana messy too, because she had another dude she was dealing with also. Now,
yeah, we exposed that. And,
I ain't saying she ain't messy, but she don't claim to be the closest thing to Jesus we gonna meet.
I'm
not finna let Anton y'all glaze over this.
Hey, I ain't gonna.
Anything that nigga do is wrong because he closer to Jesus.
I'm not gonna pull that video up, but we did. Because she did announce tonight that she wasn't married no more, which I never could confirm back in the day. But doing our docs video, DJ, which is not this video for the record, we might have been responsible for ruining her marriage because we obtained voicemails from multiple individuals and we exploited those voicemails to our advantage, to be perfectly honest. Once she betrayed us. We did. Yeah, it is what it is. And we gave them to her husband. And and King is a Kappa. You know, he's a member of Kappa Alpha Psi, and her husband is also a member of her ex-husband was also a member of the same fraternity. So, you know, it was real easy to get in touch with him. You know what I mean? So yeah, that was real fucked up, MA. That was one of the things that truthfully, MA, looking back, I low-key regret. Like doing that to her and what we did to E Black, I low-key regret those. But in this video,
but the husband deserves the truth, right, Daryl?
It was just the truth. Yeah, at this point, Anton had text King and said, "Well, I don't want that nigga Daryl up there." But eventually, they let me up there. So for the first like 30 minutes is just Tawana.
So you want to play it, or you want me? You want to play it, or you want me to play it? Because I don't know because you know the good parts. Because that should say 2 hours.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'll go ahead and get to it. Look, you got it.
I want to ask you why today you came up here. Is the Christmas spirit, or you came up here, because I heard you a couple of times the other show. You said one thing, but you did say you want, you're not on that type of time no more with everybody.
No, I just came over to show you some love.
After all the time I've been hating on your channel?
Stop the cap.
Bro, listen. Only thing, I'm already up.
I give you that. No, I listen.
I'm gonna skip the whole thing between him and King because it's not really relevant. Truth be told, I don't think that y'all interested in his beef. Let's go.
Take taking time out your family to come and join us is cool, especially after I've been throwing shots at you, and I still feel
that's just a part of the game.
If you really mean that.
Jenny from the block.
Juana left. Let me wait till she come back because I just want to hear what she got to say.
How can we make amends if you're on this peaceful time? You're Christian.
Slept with you, or is it said that I insinuated it? Because look, hold on, because hold on.
One at a time.
Because I'm not going to. I'm not. Hold on, sir.
Wait, hold on. Daryl, Anton, one at a time.
Did you sleep with me?
Rana, ask him the question and then he answered it.
Did you sleep with me or not?
No.
Okay. Am I?
Wait. Can I ask you a question now?
Go ahead, please.
At what point did I ever said that I slept with you?
From what I understand, and correct me if I'm wrong. I did not watch the show, so I will say this.
So how can I be accused of something I never said?
Hold on. I will say that people said that you indicated that you had some receipts of inappropriate behavior from me and you, and insinuated that there was some sort of relationship sexual with us.
I do have some receipts of some things.
Yo, let me get a peace sign in the back.
Wait, that don't sound right, DJ West Doctor.
Pause. Goddamn, bro.
You want to just keep going.
Peace sign of pause. You could if you could. The important shit. I ain't even fully sure what we watching. You know what I mean? Show so to spit in the building.
All right. So Anton definitely had receipts, like he said. That's all I'm gonna say. He is the one time the nigga wasn't lying, low key.
And if you want to have a conversation about that offline, because I'm not willing to do that on a recorded platform, because I do have a level of respect. And again, I am a completely different person than I was maybe a year ago.
understand how that.
Hold on. Let me answer your question.
Go ahead.
I do have some receipts of some inappropriate behavior. That is a fact. And if you want to have that conversation offline, you have my number and we can have that conversation. I never. Do you want to have a conversation? You want me to explain it or not?
Go ahead. I'm gonna listen to this bullshit. Go ahead.
Okay, well then I'm gonna remove myself from the conversation
Fine.
because this is just a conversation. And if you don't want to have a real conversation, if you just want it to be one way, then you can get your energy off and it could just be that way. But you never heard me say not one thing. I don't do he said, she said. I don't do insinuations from other people or any of that. You got my number. If you want to have that conversation.
I don't want to call you.
All right, so but then you can't. But then you can't. You can't turn around and say,
Anton.
Hey, that's checkmate. DJ Witch Doctor. That's checkmate, bro. He got it, bro. That's checkmate.
He do.
Without
you see when
he
said
checkmated,
it,
bro.
She was like nervous. She was like, okay. I never hear a woman act like that after an accusation like that.
I'm not even gonna talk about
I don't know where in 2026, bro, that we grown folks can't see what really is what it is, bro.
This isn't surprise behavior from Tawana. Tawana, one of the females, she's just promiscuous. This is who she is.
Yeah.
There's nothing against her. This is who she
but I'm
is.
saying, but I don't know her, and I could tell. You know what I'm saying? Like I could tell.
But this the thing. Anton admitted he didn't smash, but the kind of little lame, little peanut head niggas like Anton, he definitely would imply it. Even if he didn't smash, he the kind of dude that'll say slick, suggestive stuff because he gotta let the world know that it's a chance he could smash, or him and this woman got this certain level of shit. So he'll slide little comments in there and throw a little flirting just to claim territory. Shit gotta be known because it's all about optics to him.
Ain't no
That's
woman.
not what he was calling Corey a snitch.
Ain't no woman finna bow down, bro. If you ain't,
same thing with Tawana.
Yo, Witch, look
You
at
did the same
Sherelle
thing
in the
to
chat.
Tawana.
Look
How
at
you
Sherelle in the chat.
I'm Miss Streaming.
Y'all
Ain't no
watching
woman
conversation.
finna bow down, bro.
Oh, wait a minute.
Look,
Ain't no woman finna bow down, bro. You ain't gonna find no woman that
Oh, what's
ain't
up,
finna be
Sherelle?
on that
What's up,
rah-rah
Sherelle?
shit and bow down if a man
she
don't
said
have
the
real
other-
evidence, bro.
The other
He
one, she said,
checkmated her right there.
y'all
That's why she
Rooster, how
said
do
she
you,
didn't
Rooster,
want
how
to
do
talk,
you,
bro.
bro, Rooster, your headphones do not work, bro. You don't hear when people talking, bro.
Nah,
That
he
shit
do
is
it on
crazy.
purpose. He walk
What's up,
over
Sherelle?
people on purpose.
That nigga don't
Man,
got no
what is you
respect.
talking about?
Bro. You
When
from the
these
south, you supposed to
goofy
have the
niggas be
most
trying to
respect
walk
than
over
all
me
of
though,
these.
bro.
Come on, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, but I'm saying, look, these goofy niggas be trying to walk over me and be saying all kind of shit in the chat and everything and don't know shit. Let's get this.
Hear what you gotta say.
Bro, look, listen what I'm saying, bro. Look, Anton checkmated that
God
girl,
damn,
bro.
Rooster,
You ain't gonna run across no black woman that is gonna bow down and not want to form an argument, bro. If your evidence is not plausible.
That's women in general.
He said you can call me and talk outside of this, and she said I don't even want to talk about it because know what it does? It brings up emotions and embarrassment to that woman to speak about the truth, bro. If you lie on a woman, bro, the first thing they finna do,
the black
they'll
woman is
get
God.
very violent. They
Hey,
gonna
Vic,
get
Vic,
loud,
Vic,
and then get what? They'll threaten you with the police, bro.
Vic, hold on,
You
Vic.
can't threaten
Listen, I got you. I got you.
The black woman is God.
Yeah, play the clip. God damn. And by the way, that is Uda. That is Uda up there at the top right.
Yeah, that's Uda. Yeah, he was a part of the community we had back then.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Isn't that
Tawana,
vice
you know, I
versa?
mess with you and everything. At the end of the day, he says he has something. You know it's not true, right?
Yes,
so if you don't, so hold on. So you don't have to address him. You know it's not true, right? And if he wants to play like this, that's cool. That's on him. But we know it's not true. But if you ever want to find out, you can ask him. But he said he never slept with you. He never had sex with you. We getting that clear out. We getting that clear out the way right now. Right?
And he never heard me say nothing like that online.
But you did call me a drunk, correct?
And that's well, that like I said, do you want me to say it? Are you comfortable with me having that conversation online?
Please, please go ahead.
So are you telling me that there were not shows where we had to cancel, especially very early in the whole Lapeef network thing, where you were drunk and your man had to literally drive you home because we were supposed to be recording and going live that night, and we had to cancel whole shows because you was out of pocket and you was drunk and you couldn't do the show? Are you telling me that that's not true?
A fucking lie. You lying.
You know we got it recorded. Okay,
please. But hold on. Wanda, hold on. Let me say something.
Really, Rita?
Anton.
Okay, all right.
Let me say something.
No, you know what?
No, hold on.
I'm gonna tell you exactly what.
No, hold on. Wanda, let me say something before you go.
Okay.
Stay with composure.
I'll tell you exactly what.
Oh yeah. But hold on, Wanda. Hold on, Wanda. Yeah, listen. Anton, all jokes aside, if she was, my thing is to you is very disrespectful and kind of corny that you recorded it.
I wasn't recording it. Here's the thing.
You don't have no recording.
Hold on.
King,
you know that we start to go live, right?
Can I tell you my side, please?
Yes, tell your side that he goes. Tell your side that he goes.
Let me tell you what happened. That week, JR canceled the Thursday show. He said, we're going to go on Sunday. Sunday, I text JR because JR is my boss. So I said, I have to go to my cousin's party, okay? I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it to the live show. So what I did was, me and my husband, that's why he referencing my husband, when we were riding home, I checked in with them and said, listen, y'all, I'm on the road on my way home. I'm not going to be able to make the show. That was what happened. That was the only fucking time. And I was not drunk, and I'm not a fucking drunk. He's a goddamn liar.
I mean, listen, Wanda.
I never stopped doing
Wanda, hold up. I'm not a drunk. And it was, sometimes I caught myself lacking. Doesn't mean.
As you can see, DJ, this whole situation with Wanda and Anton is not new. You know what I'm saying? A lot of it, outside of the inappropriate receipts that he had, a lot of it is just fluff. Just two adults who don't like each other now. You know what I'm saying? But the one thing I will say about this, I don't believe that he ever manipulated her. Right? That she said that tonight on Freezy panel. She said he manipulated me and all the girls that was there. I talked to all those girls that was there. I did a video.
When she said manipulate them, right? Manipulate them in what way? What does she mean?
I guess she was trying to say that he told them that they would be big stars, blah, 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 blah. But M.A., he was around, and I'm glad he's here. Every single one of those women I had participate in a documentary I call Surviving Lapeef. Right? Every single one of them. Courtney Michelle, Wanda.
They literally all came their guts out to you. Literally. They was like,
if you give me background information. So I was able to weaponize that and make a very, very, very good a good video, right? It was a very, very wicked video.
Anton like Harvey Weinstein.
If you manipulating the conversation, is that not manipulation?
Sherelle was there too.
Anton like Harvey Weinstein, bro.
I don't think that Anton manipulated them. Like Anton can, I can say a million different bad things. Me especially, I can say a million different bad things about Anton, but I don't think he manipulated them. Right? I think that as adults, they made choices. Just like you red pill, right? It's the same concept when they make excuses about how they became a baby mama.
But he didn't sell them some dreams a little bit though, some soup sandwiches, some Hail Marys, some wolf tickets.
But see, this the thing though, right?
They didn't have to believe it, so I understand. You're right. They didn't have to believe the wolf ticket.
It wasn't just the women. When I was around and we were shitting on Anton, guess who else was on my team feeding me information against Anton? Freezy. So you can sell that same thing to men, right? You can sell that.
Anybody. Wait.
Wait, what?
Wait a minute. You saying Freezy was feeding you information? So Freezy was in Anton camp like before, like way back?
Yeah, Freezy used to be the first first person. He used to be the first person up on the Lil Peep show. That was the running joke. The running joke was
so Freezy used to be on the Peep show.
So, MA, tell me if I'm lying right now. It was either Freezy or it was E Black. But the moment the link was dropped, one of them niggas was gonna be the first one up every time.
They was on there every single time. But Freezy was more animated back then. He wasn't the Freezy you see now. He was like not to call him fake or anything, but he was how he jumped on the panel. It was like goofy Freezy. Like that's how it was.
Like he was more comedic type shit.
He was. Hey, MA, hold on, Vic. MA, let's keep it a bean. And Sherelle said no, E Black was the first one. Yeah, Sherelle feel the same way. It was usually E Black and Freezy. But I say this: the nigga Freezy to be drunk as hell, so they'd be making fun of the nigga because he'd be slurring and shit. He got the country accent. I always thought Freezy was funny. You know what I'm saying? But it's just the fact. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Sherelle, you're right. E Black was the first one. We give it to you. But at the end of the day,
it was E Black, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, back in those days, he would send me videos to use against Anton, like the one that I showed on my platform a few days ago, a few text messages between me and Freezy, and a few other individuals who was around at that point. It was he sent me the MA. You remember the video Anton did with Pocket Watching with JT? So
yeah,
I don't know if he was around at this point, but there was a lot of young black men who felt like Anton was lying about his millions of dollars. So Pocket Watching with JT, who was a certified accountant on YouTube, a black man, he decided to interview Anton along with a whole bunch of other actual professionals in his field.
Was that the video with him in the lead?
No,
the lead and Anton?
Oh, that's no. That was only the attorney when they talked about subscribers. One of them? This was a one-on-one video, and they end up exposing Anton. And you can go find that video and people who reacted to it. But at the end of the day, Freezy sent me that video, and I weaponized that against Anton as well. So what I realized after he did what he did was it wasn't just women who can be influenced, like Unbe Streaming said, by this dream that you're going to become a big YouTuber. The women fell for it, niggas like him fell for it, and you know what they all got in common? Unbe Streaming, when Anton cut him off, they all do what they doing now, right? This is why I'm going to play 10 hours of content on Sunday, right? To show all these individuals and finally bring them to the light, including Freezy. And it's not beef. It's oh look, well, Sherelle's put it in the chat. I didn't want to say it, but yeah, it was those individuals that Sherelle said in the chat. I'm still not gonna say their names until the show starts to respect DJ platform. But
I don't got no issues with individuals, but I mean, if you're gonna mention it, I get what you're saying. I respect it and I appreciate it also.
Yeah, just not to start doing. I don't know why you have that clip.
The people who've been in this space long enough to see everything from the beginning, when you hear the stuff now, you're like, that's not what happened. That's not how that went. But now you can spin the narrative because there's so many people that just jumped in late in the game, so you can spin the narrative how you want to. Not with me though, because I've been here.
Yeah, like again, like I mean, we can keep on this video. They argue about Anton inappropriate messages and photos that he had of Tawana. Unfortunately, it was all true, but it is what it is.
Wait, Daryl, was that Mike TV that was trying to call him out on financial?
Or a good day. Right. Or a good day. Or a good day. But here's the other thing. The only question I have for Anton, which takes away from the manhood thing, is if you recorded her, that's kind of corny. You got to be real about that.
With my husband, recorded me.
Did you record her? No, is that true? Because that's what she said.
Like I said back then.
Hold on, Wanda. Let me hear. Wanda, let me.
Yo, listen. This ain't even a civilized conversation because first of all, in the conversation now she wants to add additional context that she never said in the first place. So now y'all starting to get. And King, let's be real. Like if you're gonna be completely objective, you're gonna have to be honest about the fact that now you starting to get completely different sides of the story, because it's easy to make a conversation. It's easy to come to a conclusion when you're only getting it one way, right? And I just been chilling. if we gonna be objective, and I know this is your girl, I know you rock with her.
Anton.
And I'm gonna get to the whole recording because again,
Rana,
I'm getting to that too.
Yeah, but Rana, hold on, Rana.
If we're gonna be objective,
but Rana, if he's telling the truth, if he's lying, right? If he's lying, like we think he is, right? We have to let him speak. We have to let him speak so we can dissect it.
I'm muted because
okay. And then also because my issue with him, no matter what y'all did, I didn't know any of y'all at that time. The only issue is recording a woman was kind of corny.
Again, so when we started earlier in the show, we didn't have a big audience. So when we would go live, naturally, especially on certain platforms that we were recording on, especially on Facebook, especially on all of this other stuff, because we would take the shows back then, and then we would upload them up to YouTube. Okay. When we first started, we was not live streaming on YouTube. We was doing it on other platforms, and then we would upload it, right? So her whole thing and everything that she was doing, it had nothing to do with me recording it on my phone. It was recorded on the platform. We had behind the scenes stuff. And we had a lot of stuff that was.
You hear me?
Yes, sir.
Sherelle says, "Fighter, stop saying my name like you know me or something. Don't do that no more." Sherelle, do you want me to show receipts?
This nigga Fighter crazy.
Huh?
You had some on the video? Yo, fighter, don't do y'all. Let's chill with the sound effects on fighter. I thought you stopped the video because you were saying something to the video. Go ahead and play the clip, bro.
Oh, you got it, DJ.
Was going on back then, so it wasn't like, oh, Anton is about to record this. That was just a part of the process, and she showed up the way that she showed up, and we recorded consistently every single time. She showed up a specific type of way, and we had to cancel the show that day, and that's what happened.
Okay, Rana, wait. Hold on, Rana. Let me just say one thing. So my thing is, you recorded this, right? And at any point, were you going to use this against her to defame her character?
That ain't even the receipts that I'm talking about, bro. On the real.
Okay.
That ain't the receipt. That nobody ever said that I'm gonna release some kind of drunk footage whatsoever. That ain't even the receipts that I'm talking about.
Okay, now, were you ever going to release anything?
No, it got nothing to do with no recording.
Okay.
None of that.
So if you heard me in the background, I said the Rolex video.
No, it got nothing to do with no recording.
DJ, look at how she looking though, DJ. She pressed, bro.
Yeah,
it's a
she
checkmate.
So
she know what. Look,
that's what I was saying. I'm happy about that, man.
Because you got to look at body language, bro. And the whole thing is, she knows she can't combat it. She can't even combat it with a lie. So she's sitting there and waiting and just praying that he don't go all the way out.
But why we own this woman? We missing the point. This nigga is Jesus.
No, you missing the point. No,
so hold on. No, because you trying to take it off Anton.
You missing the point.
Hold on. Look. No, how missing the point? This says, what does it mean to be a Christian first? Featuring Anton, Kanye, and Nicki. We talking about Anton. We get it. She's a Jezebel. She got the spirit of Jezebel. Okay, it is whatever. Fuck her. She's not relevant right now. But you know who relevant? This nigga. And if he got any of this kind of stuff on her, nudes, naked pictures, the level of contact, let's talk about how it proves the point that this nigga ain't shit. He ain't no super Christian. He ain't no Christian first.
Hold on, Vic. Let me jump in real quick, Vic. Vic, hold on, Vic. Let me jump in real quick.
Hold on, bro. Y'all be cutting me off like I'm a peon or something, bro.
Vic, it's not a peon. You don't know about the situation, so you're gonna add shit that don't have nothing to do with it. So look, let me say this, right, that's what we was doing. Bro, we was doing exactly what you just said. We was doing that.
You was doing it. Vic wasn't. Vic, well, no one care about her. This nigga.
I'm talking about during the time period when the video.
Oh, during the time period. Okay, yeah.
What we was doing. We was trying to expose that Anton is not the Christian that he say he is. He's a businessman that he's none of those things. And actually, to Sherelle's point, he never actually showed the proof. We had to go out of our way to get the proof another fucking way. You know what I'm saying?
But it was proof.
You say what?
But it was proof.
It was definitely proof.
Yeah, there was. Yeah.
Poe Reader, man. Poe Reader, yo.
And Dale, this is what I wanted to. This is what I want to know.
Yeah.
So somehow some news ended up on his phone some way, somehow.
Yeah.
Okay, and so obviously she had to have taken them.
Yeah.
And obviously he had to ask for him or keep him in his phone.
Just to just to give nuance to it, like I'm not gonna go into all of it, but she didn't send it to him. It was a individual that was because I'm not gonna say his name either because I'm not gonna do that to him right now.
I remember that situation.
There was an individual that everybody here know. Literally every single one of y'all know his name. If I was to say it, y'all be like, damn. But
tell me what it starts with. The letter.
it starts with an L.
Okay. LL Cool J. Go ahead. Move forward.
Yeah.
It's cool.
So her and that individual, because they grew up in Chicago together, they had, relations.
You just said it.
No, he ain't said nothing. Just continue, bro.
They had they had relations before the show began. You know what I'm saying? And in college type shit. So bro had all those pictures still of Shorty, and kind of shared it with the whole team, basically, type shit. And then I'm gonna use the word allegedly now, but allegedly she was up to the same thing. We know he was, so they was up to the same kind of thing allegedly. And the text messages and the voicemails came out, and it kind of just all piled up without her having an explanation for it as a married woman. You know what I'm saying?
But don't forget, Daryl, don't forget the new stuff with Buddy I forgot his name.
Wait a minute. So you trying to say that? Wait a minute. Yeah. Wait a minute. You trying to say that one nigga had nudes in his phone of this chick, and it end up in another nigga phone?
And then it was a nigga. I'm not gonna say his name either, but he was a male stripper. And he used to join our panels with his shirt off and shit, to entice the girls. And shit.
That's the one she was texting back and forth with him.
That's the one where all the real dark shit came out. You know what I'm saying? The real bad information. You know what I'm saying? Like, so DJ, just to make it a quick, I put it on myself. That's like if y'all found out Gently was texting somebody in his space, and they was saying the most freakiest shit. And then she was leaving voicemails like, I can't wait to lick your balls and shit. Like, we had that kind of shit. And you know what I'm saying? Eventually, like I said, we did weaponize it. You know what I'm saying? It was diabolical. It is what it is. And we was at war. So
Batman don't got shit on y'all. Y'all some motherfucking detectives.
That's like, let me shut up.
That's when she came offline.
And then, whatever happened.
That's when she came offline. She came offline after that. She came offline
she dropped her channel after that.
Somebody got some bad audio, terrible audio.
That's what made her leave the space for a minute.
Yeah, man. She left the space right after that, bro. I took a lot of flack over that shit. Oh my god. But yeah, she left the space. She made videos saying that we ruined her marriage and all kinds of different stuff.
That was on her, Daryl. That wasn't on y'all. And she got the weight to prove it. She done gained that weight.
You know it's crazy, MA, when we was doing it, I never thought it would really go that far. I mean, girls cheat all the time. I thought bro was gonna be like, it's just some text messages, a few little news and shit, but I thought he was gonna move past it. I mean, like,
let me ask y'all this. So the nudes and shit was before she and Buddy was even together.
That's what I'm saying. So it don't even really matter. But the ones with the other dude was current news, DJ.
It was a mixture of past and present nudes.
Yeah, even I got one of the videos. I got one of the videos to this day.
That's what's up.
She thick as fuck.
Shouldn't cuff on YouTube, John.
She thick as fuck. Tawana's a beautiful woman. She's thick than the motherfucker. But anyway, I'll let y'all continue with the clip. Shout out to Anton.
None of the recording, none of that. Because again, if I wanted to release something, then I would have already dropped it. But it ain't about that. Because my thing. What?
The Rolex, a film of the Rolex.
What that got to do with anything?
Somebody said you was gonna release her wearing your Rolex to make a.
Who is somebody, bro?
Exactly. You want me to say it or what you want me to do?
Nigga, say it.
I am Courtney Michelle.
No, I'm like, Ben, I'll say names. Ben, no, we give it up. We say it.
So I said it. Y'all heard it.
I am Courtney Michelle.
No, I'm like, Ben.
I blatantly said it. I am Courtney Michelle. It is what it is.
But look at this. You see why, bro? You see why, Nick? You see why? You know I ain't even gonna say it. But you see why?
No. So that's what I'm saying. No, if you want to, we can just end the clip here. We can just end the clip if you want to.
No, but I'm saying you see why niggas be getting nervous, Sim God, because you know what I mean. You be unpredictable sometime, bro. You know what I mean?
No, at this time, Daryl and Anton was at war at this time. Like I think at this time, all information was important. That's why every time somebody fell out with Anton, they ran straight to Daryl and gave him all the information.
She did. She was the one who before I heard that story from Tawana, I heard it from her first. You know what I'm saying? So that's just the facts. It's not. And shout out to Shorty. I have no beef with Shorty. I hope she's doing well. Like real talk. You know what I'm saying?
Man, whole shit.
So there was 2 sets of news.
Yeah, it was like DJ kind of said, it was an old set and a new set. But even still, like I'm saying, MA, I still feel like, I mean, maybe y'all niggas feel differently, but if a girl flirting a little bit, it's like a y'all wife divorcing y'all if y'all flirting with a girl and send her a D pic. Is that really divorce worthy shit? I don't
If
know,
your
bro.
girl sending news to another nigga though, bro,
Yeah,
I know
but
you saying that shit online, but nigga wants
Yeah, and the world know it too, and it's just even if it's all new, it's just like damn.
If my girl sending news to another nigga, 9 times out of 10, she's sending news on the phone I'm paying for.
I'm hearing y'all, and I get that part of it, but y'all also got to remember they got a family. You know what I'm just saying, like I ain't know niggas was really going to go that far. Maybe leave the house for a week or some shit, but to divorce is
Here's
crazy.
my thing though. There's a past. Like if your girl gave the news to the dude she was dating or whatever at the time, and them shit somehow got out, okay, I get it. Like whatever, you know what I'm saying? But the new news though, nah.
I think the stripper stuff hurt him the most, though.
Yeah.
Let me throw this out here to you, DJ. So now with all this, and then you new to it, with all of this old footage that you seeing, bro, and you know what I be saying about this YouTube content creation thing, and also your social media platforms.
Motherfucking ass up here.
Are you still willing to accept some of the friend requests, like random friend requests from some of these bad bitches on the internet, nigga?
I don't accept random friend requests.
Look, some of these same old females and some of these niggas will send you a friend request and your ass will be in some shit, nigga. Look, I know some of these folk real name, but they be calling me Vic like they know me, like they been hanging around me. But I know some of these folk real names, nigga. I done seen some of these folk.
Shout out to the meat.
Wait a minute, Rooster. Rooster, hold up.
Interlocked, bro.
Look, you don't listen.
Be careful, DJ.
I got you. Who's that? That Spitter? You saying his whole shit? What is whole shit?
This whole conversation is whole shit.
Low key a little bit, yeah.
What part of the conversation is whole shit? Like,
elaborate.
A lot of shit is being said. You know what I mean? Like, what are you talking about?
The whole point of the conversation is whole shit.
Well, Spitter, this is what you gotta understand, Spitter. He came on his show recently and say Corey Holcomb is a snitch. If you hang around this dude, you need to get away from him because he a snitch. We just presented he did the exact same thing that Corey Holcomb did. So does that mean everybody is dismantled from him? Like literally, he did the exact same shit.
Man, all I'm saying is, look at this. We reviewing what's going on in this space. Like, I'm trying to figure out which part of this shit is whole shit. The conversation that's on the screen, the whole show that we have. Like, what is I don't know.
Not the fact that y'all reviewing this shit. I'm just saying the conversation that they have in this whole shit.
Oh, I agree with the conversation is whole shit. Yeah.
I agree. Whenever you're ready, DJ, just let me know.
Damn, bro, this shit diabolical, bro.
Go ahead.
Wait, so did she fuck or not? Like,
yeah. As a matter of fact, if you could tell us this, because the video is kind of long, and I'm trying to end this shit at the 6-hour mark. So if you could at least tell us what happened, you know what I'm saying?
Anton stayed for about another hour, bro. He stayed there for a long time, and then he left. And yeah, so yeah, he literally stayed up there for an hour to be exact, more, and they argued for that entire hour, and that was pretty much it. I mean, Uda kind of went at Anton for a while, you know, calling him the bitch and shit, but Anton really didn't really bite on that. He was kind of just he kind of just said fuck it and just went at Tawana and kept calling her a Jezebel, a hoe. You know, the same shit Anton always does.
But so he ain't smashed or nothing.
No, he openly said he never smashed. He was just, so what he was trying to display was that you would have a married woman who was moving in a way that's not really like a good way to move, I guess, in his mind for a wife. And she was on a panel giving other women advice and going against what he was saying. And he was saying that she's not in a position to do that because you're not even moving in a way that God is, you know what I'm saying, made you to be. Like, you moving on some horse shit. Niggas got your nudes, you putting on my watch, you doing all this other shit. So I think that was the point he was trying to make, which, you know, she didn't like it. It went against her point that she was a good wife. People should listen to her. She had a channel at that time. She was trying to become an influencer. So
it also went against his point, even the points he making today. How the fuck she get your watch, nigga, unless she stole it from you? You know,
he
what
gave
I'm
it to
saying?
her.
Yeah, exactly. So he might be proving he proved a point against himself. That's how stupid this nigga is. Why are you a married man loaning your fucking wrist fucking bling to another chick? That's insane.
But that was the whole point, right? That was the whole point of us doing it, was to allow him enough time to speak, just so we can use the content later on, dissect it, and use it against him. That's all. That's why you haven't heard me speak too much at all. That's all I was doing the whole time.
Bro, the only difference between you and Corey Hogan right now, he had a bigger platform than you.
I would agree. I would 1,000% agree.
And I just want to say, even if he did hit, he wouldn't say it.
I think he would.
Yeah, I think he would. I think he would.
I think he'll get real suggestive with. He wouldn't say it that. He'd be like,
I'm gonna keep it a bean. And Anton could never, he had never ever acknowledged this, but I like the information got by me because, in my opinion, like they was sharing it out a lot. You know what I'm saying? And I think that if he wanted to keep it away from me, he could have. I always felt like that was leaked. A lot of stuff was leaked to me on purpose, but that specific piece of evidence that came from their camp, because the other stuff, you know, we got from the stripper boy. But the stuff that came from the Lapeef camp that wasn't a part of the girls, bro, we was getting random emails about that shit. I'm talking about like random emails, like on some bot shit with real evidence. And I would bring it to Tawana. I would text her and call, hey, I just got this. I got this. What about this? How are we going to spin this? And it was unspinnable. I would take it to King. I took it to E Black. There was no way. And you see, E Black not even up here. He didn't want. He didn't want to be a part of this shit. So, I'm saying, you know, on some true sim guy shit, we had to lie and say Anton never had nothing. But that, you know, we was lying on her behalf to try to make her look better than what she was. And eventually, it all backfired. You know what I'm saying? On all of us. Yeah. And truthfully, he came out the winner. That's the way I look at it.
Yeah. Facts. And the stripper shit didn't help. Shit didn't help at all.
Her shit ruined her reputation in the space. She, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna cover that. I'm not gonna. I don't want to talk about that on DJ's show. You know what I'm saying, like almost at all, like no more than what we already discussed. Truth be told,
hey, when you
I do that on my own show and just take the consequences myself. But everything that he gave us,
when you do that one, Corey gonna clip your shit. Watch. I already know
I'm doing that one, bro, because I don't like the lies that they was telling tonight and the misinformation. At least when I was going at Anton, I was telling the truth about that nigga. It was I never lied on that nigga. You know what I'm saying? It was all facts. The stuff with the little Clover girl and her friend. All of that shit. The stuff about JR having the apartment and being a married man. All of it, bro.
That was another situation too, bro.
Yeah, that's what led me and B Taylor. We went up on Yanni channel when Yanni was doing a boycott LaPie shit. I know about that shit like 2 weeks before it happened. You know what I'm saying? Individuals called me and told me that the ladies, the YouTube, Yanni, B Taylor, other ladies was gonna try to get all the women to boycott that channel. And even then I told them, hey, do y'all. I wasn't a part of that until they made me a part of that. Then I came up at the very, very end of that show. But it is what it is, bro. You know what I'm saying? We was me and this nigga went to war for years. I just don't I don't want niggas to lie about this shit. You feel me? Like, yeah, DB, you're right. That Yanni show was very messy. DJ, have you seen that show?
They show with Yanni, LaPie, and everybody up there.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, we dropped a lot of receipts that night. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. I like Yanni. She was actually one of the people that was supporting the movement from the beginning, and always just calling niggas out and holding people accountable. Not just the men, DJ. Sorry, you know what I'm saying, calling niggas bandits and shit, but the women who supported niggas while they was over there saying they'd kick women in the titties. You know what I'm saying? While they was over there talking about other niggas' wives, but wanted niggas to not talk about their wives. That's the things that I didn't like in this revisionary history. I don't appreciate that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's like me saying I was always a part of the Black House and the Untouchables. I don't know why DJ made that video with me and my ex. You know what I'm saying? Just fucking lying. I don't appreciate it. All just to humiliate Anton. And when you lie like that, DJ, Anton never gonna respond to that Freezy shit. But back in the day, like, he would come over here with us. He would come over and dispel that shit.
Why you think he won't respond to Freezy?
You want to know my true feelings, or you want me to give you like a clean version?
Give me your version, just your version.
I think Anton see Freezy as inferior, because back in the day when we formed the Four Horsemen, the video you're looking at now, we made that because of how he used to treat Freezy and E Black. They would come on the panel first, like MA said, and they would basically get no respect. You know what I'm saying? They would get made fun of. Their points would be dismissed. At that point, Freezy didn't have a channel. E Black did, so we invited him.
It was like how they treated Kills. When Kills come in this space, that's how they would treat them too.
Yeah, or like I would say, like how people treat Victor. When Victor come up, the same thing. Or
That's
how
the same reason why the president started his channel, was the same exact shit.
no, Chaz. That's 100% a fact. How Anton treated Jay Prince. I'm glad you said that. That's a more accurate way, because I think y'all was there for that shit. But Anton did the exact same thing to Freezy and E Black, and so E Black joined us against Anton. And eventually Freezy would as well, but he just wouldn't come on camera. And I just don't like the revisionary history, because he can just tell the truth and say, yeah, I was against Anton, and then I saw opportunity to use him to get views and build my channel up. I took it, and then I didn't get paid for 9 months, and then he dumped me, and now I feel some type of way about it. You know what I'm saying? But to lie like you was always had this nigga back, when you didn't, bro. You was there when we was recognizing everything. One of the people that was neutral is in the chat right now. Sherelle will always stay neutral. Sherelle, because she was one of the fucking moderators for Anton, one of his biggest moderators, and she would always call me. I'm not supporting that shit. But at the end of the day, man.
Yeah, but this ain't new though, Daryl. You want me to tell you why this ain't new? Anton dumped everybody. On everybody, LaPie, Tawana, Fight Club, Jay Prince, Freezy, like you name it, he dumped everybody.
It's a common denominator. Denominator is Anton.
Yeah, it's a pattern.
Hey, I'm just waiting for the new dump. That's all, and it looked like it's homegirl.
It's gonna be. Eventually, he gonna go and get rid of Slimmy or Q if they keep trying to stand up for themselves.
If you remember the history, he didn't dump Tawana. Courtney popped up on a panel one night as a guest, like I'm here tonight on DJ panel. The men was so overly impressed by her perceived femininity that she was slotted almost on the show immediately. And Tawana had Tawana was like my wife. So anybody ever heard my wife speak on the panel? They're one and the same. They're unruly, they're loud, they're feminist, et cetera, et cetera. So Tawana was universally hated for the most part by the Lapeef audience, which was mostly men. When Courtney came around, Courtney represented a soft woman.
Real soft.
She represented somebody who was a woman who could advocate for men. You know what I'm saying? Before a Crimson Cure, et cetera, et cetera. So it's not that they dumped her, that she was basically replaced in the same way that when Amira Exile came along, Courtney was replaced.
Courtney was replaced. I remember that.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, so I can cite this history from back in the day too. And if Chicago really listening, he would tell the truth that, me and him had a lot of conversations offline back in those days. A lot of conversations. So it was, I was tied in with a lot of people over there.
Tawana brought them Kevin Samuels when she went on her show and introduced them to Kevin Samuels. And that's when he said he was going to show up on their show.
That is true. Tawana did bring them Kevin Samuels. And from there, credit to Anton, he capitalized off that relationship more than anybody else, more than JR did. He took that relationship and cultivated it to a point where niggas don't even talk about JR for the most part. Like, as much as a legend as he should be, creating that platform and being the first real manosphere platform to blow up talking about relationships, having thousands of people watching, JR should be known as a legend. But that credit is given to Anton. It is what it is.
How come?
You said how come?
Yeah. JR don't have enough personality. That boy drives a goddamn fucking
about to say that.
loaf for bread sitting in the goddamn. He barely talks. He barely cammed up. He don't even add to the conversation. He literally just moderates the whole.
He played a little sound effects too. We used to call him Computer Love.
Oh man, that's fucked up.
Because he would do nothing but play the sound effects. He would never speak, ever. Even when I was listening to JR talking about his marriage and shit, he never spoke. It was like hearing that nigga hearing that nigga speak was like, I'm saying, like seeing an eclipse in the sky or something. Like, it was rare.
Anton just more charismatic, simple as that, and that's why it happened. He could have been, but everybody ain't got the juice, and that nigga ain't got the juice. Too quiet.
He was definitely getting paid. Though. But DJ back in those days, JR didn't believe in jumping in beef. That's why you would never find no videos of him addressing the beef, me and him together talking about the shit. There's no clip of that ever to happen because he stayed far away from that shit as possible. Even on the Yanni show, he said that he told Anton to stay far away from me. But along with that, charisma comes ego. And, Anton tried to put out a lot of fires back in the day. If I was him, I wouldn't even came to our show to address Tawana. She couldn't do shit anyway. She didn't have no proof to go against him. You know what I'm saying? So she was really at his mercy. That's just the facts. But it is what it is. We can keep going. Your point though, streaming, she could have not had done this shit. She could have not had sent the news, all that trifling shit, and then there would be no evidence to use against her. That is a plausible argument that they left out of Freezy show today.
I say men. No, we give it up. We say
I don't care who it is. Listen. This is how it is. If it don't come from me, then it don't matter.
So were you going to do that? Yes or no?
No.
Okay. Now, Rhonda, you'll go. You do what you say. What you need to say.
Now, if she go ahead. She can rock.
Is this my turn?
Yes, it is.
Okay. There was never several shows canceled because I was drunk. There was never any footage of me being inappropriate and having to cancel a show. That is a complete lie. Okay. The only time I told you guys what happened, okay, I was with my husband in the car, as he referenced, and we were driving home, and it was because it was the show was switched that week from Thursday to Sunday. If we want to be real, B Nix is the only person who missed multiple shows, not me. Okay. And I never missed a show because I was too drunk to be on a show. So that is just, all of that is lies, y'all. There's no proof to it. He's a lie. So next, what he did was took one innocent situation of me being on the road with my husband, like we was drinking, we was having a good time, or whatever. We was at a birthday party. I don't even need
Do
to.
you really want to go down this path,
I'm
Tawana?
over 21.
Yo, listen. Okay,
So
so here's the thing. Here's the thing, Wanda.
Like,
Here's the
that
thing.
was the
No,
only
but here's the thing. Here's the thing, Wanda. Answer, you can't front. What you're doing is antagonizing. You always say you really want to go down here.
No, because it's one thing to call me a liar, and to be honest with you,
a fucking liar.
and
So
to be
clear it out.
Listen, nope.
I want to hear the lies. I want to hear
the lies. Clear
Nope.
it then.
Nope. This is what we're gonna
I
do.
mean, I want you to hear what he got to say.
Hold on.
Hold on. Anton,
This is what we're gonna do.
Anton, it's your turn to go, right?
This is
I want to
no,
say one
no,
thing,
no.
Anton.
Because honestly, I'm gonna be real with you.
Can I say one thing? One thing.
Yeah, it's your platform.
Okay,
Say what you
so
want.
here's the thing. Anton, be honest. That woman dedicated a lot to your platform. She's the mother. We call her the mother because she was the first woman on your platform, right or wrong?
No, she wasn't the first woman on the platform.
Who was the first?
That's the first woman on the platform.
Fucking weirdo.
She was definitely the first woman on the platform. She was there before he was there. I mean, god damn. But, anyway, man, I keep going.
Her substance.
Now, if you want to say, she was the longest tenure person and she had the most significance early in the show, that's a different conversation. But she's not the first person.
That's good. Let's stay there, Anton. Let's stay there.
Listen. Here's the thing. I have no problem giving her credit, but here's the thing. I also understand, and I'm trying to be reasonable.
Okay.
I understand the position that she's in, and that, you know what I'm saying? She got her new marriage, she got her husband, she just had a kid or whatever like that. And so I have to take into consideration what it is that I say going forward, because I don't want to bring that type of energy.
She was pregnant when you did all that.
Hold on. You gonna let me kick it, or you gonna let me kick it?
But you knew she was pregnant, right?
Hold on. Let me finish saying what I'm saying.
Wait a minute. I ain't gonna hold you, Daryl. That nigga at the top left, that boy good. You know what I'm saying? He ain't letting. He asking some interesting questions. You know what I mean? I didn't know she was pregnant and all of that shit.
So I ain't want to bring that up, but now that you have vocalized on it, I'll very, very briefly speak on it. The clip that y'all was I think I saw you react to it. Maybe I was watching Free Show at the same time. There's a clip where her and Anton get into it, where her husband pop up and say, "Anton, you a B-word, blah 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 blah." In that clip, she was pregnant.
Her tummy. Yeah, I could see her stomach was poking out a little bit. Yeah,
she was super pregnant. So that was one of the things that we weaponized. That he knew she was pregnant and still decided to go to war with her anyway, which that's Anton's prerogative. It's not his wife. It is what it is. But at the end of the day, yeah, that was one of the things that she spoke about in this video, was that people were saying at that time that was a part of allegedly the bag chasers, that was Anton's baby. And that was one of the reasons why she was very upset about that. You know what I'm saying? And obviously it wasn't true, for the record.
I remember those days.
Yeah, we can keep going.
I'm taking into consideration, because the one thing that I didn't do was lie. I'm taking into consideration her circumstance, right? And this is one of the reasons why I said specifically, if you want to have this conversation offline between me and her, and I can remind her of exactly what these receipts are, because nobody is trying to ruin her reputation online. What good do it do for me?
Wait, you can stop it real quick, or Daryl? Yeah, Daryl. So wait, she had the baby.
You said what?
She had the baby. She was pregnant, right?
Yeah, she had the baby. Yes, sir. She did.
Okay. Damn. Oh, so y'all broke up a family. God damn.
Nah, she broke up her own family. It was gonna get broken up regardless.
I don't got shit to say about that. But yeah.
Right. Let's move forward. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish my blunt. Fuck.
That's in the past. That's in the past. There's nothing.
That's in the past. No. That kid he's living a real life right now.
Yo, this nigga fighter, bro.
But that nigga made his choice, like I said, fighter. He could have just stayed with Shorty. They ain't had shit to do with us, bro.
It's none you could. It's no time machine. It's already. You know what I'm saying? We could just move. We could just learn and move forward. Right.
It could have been because of something else, Daryl. It could have been like her being, promiscuous with somebody else outside of you two.
Listen, man. We're gonna get through this all together, man. We're gonna overcome this. All right.
Right.
Get through this together
as a community.
Maybe Anton one line. Maybe he do got hoes.
I wouldn't go that far, G. We can keep going.
Show the receipts. And what good does it do for her if it's something that's actually really, really bad? And I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying it's good, again, because nobody is trying to ruin her reputation. Listen, I want her to be dope. If she got her own platform, have your own platform, do what it is that you want to do. But if you want to have this conversation offline, nobody is trying to ruin her reputation publicly. Tawana, if you want to have these conversations offline, we can do that. And then I'm going to expect for you to come back on these platforms and say, nah, you know what? I was a little bit off. Maybe I forgot or whatever. But again, the opportunity is open for you to do that. But ain't nobody trying to ruin you. And that's one of the reasons why I'm trying to take into consideration how we having this conversation right now. If it wasn't even about that, listen, I know you be on this platform all the time. If it wasn't about that, I would have never cammed up in the first place. I seen you cam up as soon as ain't nobody afraid to have the conversations. It is what it is. The goal for me moving forward is to put to rest all of the nonsense that happened prior to this, which is one of the reasons why I came on this platform, to show you love, right? And to say, you know what? I hope that your year is awesome. Merry Christmas. If you need me, tap in with me. Hopefully I can extend some level of accommodation as far as making sure that I can maybe use my platform to help you to be more successful. Whatever, you know what I'm saying? Because it don't hurt me to help other people.
Go ahead, Unc, you got it.
Lies. He didn't come here for none of that shit. Just like when he popped up on Illa Show that one time. He didn't come there to benefit or to help or to throw no love or nothing. He came to motherfucking tell his story, to clean up some shit, to jump in front of some shit. And sometimes he like to come over to rub in that his channel bigger than y'all's. He'll pop up on a nigga channel just to wipe his ass with your t-shirt. This nigga don't give a fuck. He ain't there for no. That nigga only do shit to benefit Anton Daniels. If you get a benefit from that nigga, it's because it's only some residual shit, some residue from him benefiting his motherfucking self.
Yeah, the video ended up working against him. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, we allowed him to. Well, I can't say we. King was technically the platform owner at the time. We was just other horsemen. But so King allowed him to, fully speak, and we used the content against him. And the same thing people doing today, we did 5 years ago. We rallied women together and all that kind of shit, and had panels where they discussed how Anton was a diabolical fake Christian. But the thing about it is this, like, and maybe, well, not MA, but maybe you don't agree with me here. He really wasn't violating. Maybe the stuff he did was whole shit, like Spitter said, but he could have just posted the, like the evidence. He could have,
well,
if he really wanted to go to the next level, he could have.
Because it'll mess up his perfect husband, perfect wife, super Christian persona.
That's a good point. That's a
valid
argument. Okay.
You know, so yeah, he had to like
think about it right now. Like, for instance, I give a great example. First of all, the Four Horsemen had Anton so on pins and needles to the point where he's at an actual family function that day, and he stopped the family function just to have this conversation. I remember that. Another thing, he did the same thing he's doing with Corey, trying to make everybody feel sorry for him because Corey made those comments about his family. He did it to Daryl, and Anton didn't strike his channel, but the people around Anton struck his channel, and he used the same tactics on Corey. And it's going to be, and that's why I told y'all back then. I say he's doing the same game he did last time. He gonna say these things, gonna pull the heartstrings of his viewers, and they're gonna be the one that's gonna be doing the striking, not him.
No, that's exactly what happened, because
he deserves the money he gets. Every dollar he gets, he deserves it, because he's going all out. You know, I don't think many people will do that. What he's doing, going all out, taking all these measures, putting himself on the line, his family on the line. So shit, if you're willing to do all that to get the bag, hallelujah. You know what I'm saying?
He planned to get rich or die trying scheme. He gonna
Right.
get rich or die trying. That's just what it is.
Right.
I mean, I've always said it like this. Anton, there's a place for Anton in the black community. That's just what it is. The problem that I've always had with him, if anything, it's just a hypocrisy.
The studio
You know what I mean? Like,
Bro,
I
wait a
don't
minute,
mind-
wait a minute. I just wanna point this out. That is the only issue I got with him. Let's say he wasn't like exalting himself on a moral high horse or some shit. Nothing that he do, it wouldn't even be worth talking about, because all he doing is regular shit we all do. He ain't doing nothing different that none of us would do or done before or some shit.
No, DJ. The one thing I can say about you,
and for
I've
me-
never heard you talk about somebody's family and children.
Well, yeah, that shit extra. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And that's what I was about to say. Like, that's the only thing. And not even that. I don't like. I don't dislike that because I do it too. But I dislike.
You
is
see, I
the
never seen when he
disinformation.
did it. I only heard people talk about it. I didn't see the actual footage.
Yeah. I'm gonna play all of that Sunday. I just decided to break it all out Sunday. So tap in. But he used
For
to do
me,
that
I
shit
never
all the
had
time.
a-
Talk about people with
Wait,
family.
let
and
him.
kids.
Right.
He would talk about
My
people with
bad,
family
Jeff.
and kids, and to M.A. point, when he put me into that, bringing my daughter up and all that kind of shit, I took it to the next level, like as far as I could possibly take it, and like bro said, he came around because we had him on pins and needles. We was on his ass, and at this point, he wasn't Anton like he is now. He was a regular nigga. But to your point, when you said he just like the rest of us, no, y'all don't talk about Fighter. Don't talk about
personal
Fighter.
life.
Don't make lies about black people on his channel. He don't go around saying that niggas don't deserve reparations because niggas are lazy. He don't say Fighter wouldn't say black people never built nothing in New York. He doesn't say shit like that. I've been watching bro.
But you know, what I'm saying is that there's the chaotic truths. There's different people that come up here, like there's the angry mans, the hood server. You know what I'm saying? There's different people that have different point of views, and we don't just go all out reviewing them in that way. The only reason a lot of people make a big deal about Anton is because, like he say, like shit, like he's the closest thing to Jesus and shit like that. That's why he's gonna get the most criticism.
It's performative though, but this is
But
all
for
part of
me-
it.
but
This
for-
is all.
but for me,
Right,
though-
hold on. Which
I don't-
you can't detach that negative thing you just mentioned. Don't detach that from who he is. That's part of the act.
I didn't say it wasn't part of the act,
Okay, so like this, it's the whole. You gotta look at the whole thing, like.
but
this
that's
is
the thing. The other
this is
side of the
whole.
coin, you can't forget the other side of the coin. Everything you gotta take the good and the bad with it, and it's the good and the bad, bro.
I mean,
Like
you have no-
think about
you
it,
have
I
no
actually
cho- you
think
have
the
no
nigga
choice.
is. I actually think the nigga is a dope content creator, and he's mad strategic with how he do his shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like
but
there's
that's
different
what I'm
shit
saying.
about him that I fucks with, but
Yeah, but we can't compare. Well, we can't compare him to the average content creator because he's doing way more and he invested way more.
But that's the thing. Ain't nothing wrong.
right.
with
But
it.
y'all be
Ain't nothing wrong
y'all.
with-
To me, I
ain't
don't like
nothing
when y'all
with-
try to put people above criticism and above review. Because
Oh,
when
oh,
I'm
oh, I'm
reviewing
not.
other
Oh, I'm
people
not. I'm
and
not.
shit like that, none of y'all don't be up here saying that shit. You know what I mean?
And you-
Like I'm not.
and
I
you
don't
would
even
think
know him
that,
personal to have a personal gripe against him. Like I'm
Wait.
not witch hunting him or none of that shit.
No, it's
and
sort of
we're
like when
talking
people.
just to
It's
add
sort of
to
like
that
when people
point,
judge
Witch Doctor,
Jay
just to add
Prince.
to that point, just to add to that point, Witch Doctor, I ain't got no issues with Anton,
Me
but
either.
I have heard him say contradictory things. See, I've been here long enough to hear the contradictions, and that's what I'm speaking on. I'm like, hey, he didn't say that. He didn't say that 5 years ago, and that's what I respond on. So for me, if you say something and it switches up, I'm gonna respond to it. And I've always been like that, Witch Doctor. Anytime somebody say something and it switches up, I'll be like, nah, that ain't what you said last week. That ain't what happened.
MA, one of the
I
contradictions.
ain't gonna hold you. I don't realize you've been in this space that fucking long, bro. What the fuck?
Yo,
I've
but
been
then
in
look
that
at
long.
the
That nigga know all the
juxtaposition,
old
right?
shit.
Look at the juxtaposition, right? Look at Jay Prince. When a lot of people are ganging up on him, because it's easy to judge him, but guess what? Then a lot of people say, nah, you know what? I'm gonna take this angle of I fuck with Jay Prince. He funny. At least he's honest. Like, so look what Chaotic is doing with him. And people here, they troll, or they having JP's back and defending him. So, people do it with everybody on here. You know what I'm saying? So everybody can get the smoke, everybody gets joked on, everybody gets defended. So the same way that Jay Prince gets defended, no one should get mad if someone tries to defend Anton either.
I agree with you.
I agree also. But he this super duper dope Christian thing he talking about, we can say that's a big contradiction.
But see, bro, I never was holding that nigga accountable about being a Christian. I just don't care about a nigga religion. But back in those days, and I played this for you know what I'm saying, for the homies on Kwame channel the other day. I said, dog, bro was talking about the black community. We got a video back in the day, bro, saying F your wife, F your kids, I kick you in the chest, I kick a woman in the titties. That's the shit I don't like, bro. Don't be mad if we talk about your wife and talk about women around you that might be, you know what I'm saying, undesirable. But you won't lie to about everybody else. Don't be mad when your kids get brought into it. If you talking about other people's kids, whether it's Tyrannies, Dwayne Wade, bro, I got videos of that nigga talking about niggas' kids for days. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? This shit Freezy showing about the Hebrew Israelites, bro, he been doing that shit for years. That's another reason why I was mad at Freezy, because he made that shit seem like Anton was attacking him personally. And make it speak to this also. Anton been targeting fucking the Hebrew Israelite niggas longer than I can remember him talking about black women. He been talking about niggas for years.
You know, Freezy got a little bias. His no cap people won't admit it, but we know Freezy don't like Anton.
The whole point is this, though. If he had a problem with Anton talking about Hebrew Israelites, I bet you $1 million, nigga, that I don't have right now. That I can find videos of Anton talking about Dr. Umar Johnson, Captain Tazar, the rest of these Hebrew Israelite niggas like Q Butter, all them niggas that was in that space at that time. At that time, Brother Polite, you know what I'm saying? Niggas like him. It was a whole bunch of them niggas. And Anton was going at all them niggas, calling them Dusty. When the Brother Polite situation happened, I don't know if you know about that, DJ. Do you?
Yeah, he's
yeah. Right, cool. So I'm gonna talk about it. When that situation happened, Anton weaponized that against the Hebrew Israelite niggas. So my whole point is, and then when the Prince Stella shit happened, because she came from that sector, he talked about her being from that sector, and she came from them Dusty niggas, according to him. So my whole point is he been doing that.
He called him earthy. Remember, he used to call him earthy all the time.
He used to call him earthy. He talked about them niggas having black soap. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's talking about all that shit, bro. So when Freezy was like, you talk about my wife, y'all ain't never heard you talk about Hebrew Israelites. Bro, either you lying so you can get the audience to side with you, or you genuinely just wasn't around. And I know that wasn't true because you was sending me videos to use against this nigga. So that's the stuff I don't like, the disingenuous shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't appreciate that shit, bro. It to me, as I watch a lot of us left the space, DJ, I feel like the space have been deteriorating. And it's because even when we was going to war, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? A lot of that shit that we was saying about each other was true. It was rooted in facts. And it made the show better. It made the beef, it made it more real. When niggas going narrative versus narrative, lie versus lie, and you got niggas like MA that can easily pop on his motherfucking YouTube stream and do a stream exposing it, what happened is now you got 30 videos that nigga done Freezy done did, and we can easily disprove it. If Anton wanted to, he can easily disprove all of this shit himself.
So you think the beef was helping the space, or you think the beef caused some of the shit to fall apart?
I think the beef elevated the space when people did it appropriately. Like I'm saying, I give credit to him. E Black. When E Black did the 30 for 30 on me, that shit was epic. That shit was epic. To this day, when I think about that shit, bro, like no cap, I was talking to my wife about that shit. I said I gotta get a nigga E Black more credit one day, because not only was he like, I mean, back in the day y'all call it doxing now, but he was pulling up information to substantiate his arguments. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't making up narratives. The things he, for the most part, said about me was true. The documents, for the most part, that he showed.
This Sherelle from the chat, you know what I'm saying? She's saying all that beef shit slaughtered the space. She said Anton got money, got bigger names, and grew beyond it.
Yep. That's why I don't do beef. I read a struggle stream.
But see, like I was telling Sherelle back in the day, originally I didn't get on YouTube to get rich. You know what I'm saying? I was just really on YouTube having conversations. I didn't even do live stream at this point. I didn't even know how to live stream, to be perfectly honest. That was King. That's why he made the live streams, because I wasn't doing that shit. I just provided information. Anton has always been a capitalist in this space, and I've always given him credit to that. The video I showed the other day on my platform, when me and him first met, I said that to him. And I said that a few seconds ago. There's a space for him in this space amongst black men. If he want to teach us about business, he can teach all of us on this panel more about how to make money on YouTube than anybody else that we know or have we ever talked to or met in this space, period. That's a fact. But that doesn't, to DJ point, that doesn't elevate him to a point beyond criticism. And that's all we was doing, is calling out contradictions. Like, that's what I'm about to tell you, MA. Back in the day, he did a video with Fleece Johnson. And the nigga went on Corey Holcomb and said, I don't talk to criminals. I don't talk to niggas who went to jail. When we know you talk to this nigga, Fleece Johnson, nigga Jay Prince was your co-host, that nigga been in jail 40 times. What are we talking about?
36.
You know what I'm saying? But, you know, I disagree with Sherelle. I don't think that beef destroyed things. I think that when you was a part of that former team, DJ, and y'all was going at me, that I feel like that elevated everybody's platforms, even mine. We all benefited from the publicity, whether it's good or bad. You know what I'm saying? Y'all do a video, y'all make a video of me dancing, some funny shit. I do a video talking crazy. Y'all do a video talking about morality and shit. Boom. Everybody pick a side, and the cars land where the fuck they land. But it was fun. It wasn't boring. It was exciting. You know what I'm saying? I think now that level of excitement is gone. It's gone.
But most people say that shit is what kills shit. You can't stay on that shit. You know what I mean? But you can't stay on that. You can't lean on it as a main thing.
I agree. And you are correct. It's not that I disagree. You're 1,000% correct. You can't use that as a way to that can't be your brand, right? But that's why we had Fight Club. That was the whole purpose of it, was to keep our brands intact, all at the same time go to a place where we can, you know, for the most part, say whatever we want to say and be diabolical. That was just the facts.
But
she's right. She's right in the chat. You can't build your brand with that. That is a way to stagnate your channel if it is only about beef, which is another reason why I think Freeze should chill. You know what I'm saying? But that's just my opinion. I don't control nobody's shit. But if he is going to continue to beef, I think the very least thing that you can do is keep it, you know what I'm saying, 100. That's like Fighter. That's like when me and you linked up in New York. That's like if I start telling niggas, y'all linked up with Fighter. I pulled that nigga card, man. You know what I'm saying? He all that. You're going to be like, bro.
You remember when we linked, people were asking me, oh, what a Addy, where y'all going to be? I'm like, man, I ain't about to do that. Y'all niggas is wildin'. Yo,
I mean, you could have told him, bro. You could have told him.
Yeah, but nah. But
you know
not because then the sound would have happened, then it would have been my fault. But then, yeah, I think, like, honestly, you know, yeah, that sound good, the whole thing, like, but Lil Peep to me was, I ain't gonna hold you, like, I think I saw it like once or twice. I did not like it. This shit is too dull and dry to me. Who's that? Who's over there? Miss Pearly Things went up there one time, and she argued with the newscaster girl.
You know, my first impression I had of you, Fighter, when I first saw you, when I started paying attention to who you was and shit, because I knew about how you used to interact with us. You ain't fuck with the dick and pussy conversation like we used to have and shit. Bro, this nigga Fighter used to have so many baddies at his channel, bro. Black women, Mexican women, all kinds of shit. I'm talking about every episode. I couldn't believe this shit. So, I mean, it makes sense that a nigga like you in that situation that you was in.
I like Fight Club. Fight Club was more fun because it'll be a mixture. Like sometimes there'll be actually good, mature conversations and intellectual conversations.
Yeah.
But I liked it because of the debauchery. We all enjoy it.
Yeah.
But yeah,
it was fun at that point because it was big content creators over there. Everybody had big channels. Everybody was doing their thing. And I'm saying it was a good opportunity for everybody to just express themselves, bro. But
shout out to Aaron O for like literally dedicating probably 2-3 years of his life to that damn show.
Damn,
because he would like come on all the time. I think Anton would come on like the first hour of the show, then he'll be gone, and it'd be Aaron O and Brittany, and they're like literally they dedicated like 3 years to this damn show.
Yo, they remember when Sherelle used to be on my panel, like making my channel lit? Remember?
Let me get my headphones. I can't hear what you're saying. Hold on. You
I
say
said,
what?
you remember when Sherelle used to go to my panel and she used to bring all the Fight Club people?
Yeah, it was about
it. She was in love. It ain't about nothing. I mean, a little computer love, man.
This dude trying to get Sherelle up here, boy. He trying to get
Sherelle low key a baddie though, low key, like low key as fuck.
Yeah,
I'm gonna play the video. I'm gonna play the video, and then I'm gonna get out of here, man.
Right, the goal is to make sure that everybody wins. Ain't nobody scared to cam up. I'm gonna say exactly what I say, but again, my whole thing, and I'm putting it to rest. She could say whatever she want to say after this. She could say I'm whatever it is, but I'm gonna say it to her face. If you want to have the conversation offline without all of the emotion, and you want to see what these receipts really are, because I personally believe you already know, then we can have that conversation. But ain't nobody trying to ruin you offline or online, and ain't nobody trying to put you on blast.
That
Like,
same kind of conversation.
Hold on.
That same kind of conversation.
Okay.
Yeah, you said I'm saying Anton. I just want to say one thing to Anton. I'm not
go ahead,
Go ahead, brother. All I'm saying to Anton is this, right, Anton? In the same breath with that comment, I don't know the context of the situation, so I'm not speaking to you from all of that. I don't really know, so I can't come at you like that. But in the same breath, like you talking about that, like ruin all of that. That same conversation comes to ruin, like you trying to ruin her shit still.
I could have already did it if I wanted to.
So even the lack of it comes like you trying to ruin her in the same breath. If you got like some receipts, then drop that shit. Her husband's standing with her regardless. She got her baby.
It ain't got nothing to do with her husband. It got something to do with her. It got something to do. Hold on, fam. Hold on, bro. I don't even know who you are, bro.
Hold on. Anton. Kevin's
I watch you, sir.
I want to say one thing to you.
That's right.
Listen, King. Listen, I wish you the best, bro. Because look, hold on. This ain't even what this is.
No, I know.
The goal wasn't to be none of this. The invitation is extended to Tawana. Again, I didn't know that it was even going to be this type of energy in the first place. The invitation is extended. My number, my personal cell phone number never changed. If you want to have a conversation offline, we can do that. I hope that you
all y'all niggas
everything is good, King.
Straight on me, cuz that's all I gotta say to you.
I don't even know who talking.
You heard what I said?
King, I hope that everything go well with you, bro. I hope that. Say what?
Yeah, listen. We gotta. No, Juana, you want to say anything to him? Juana, it's really about you, right? It's about you.
Yeah, King, let's call him.
We protect. Listen, we protect. Listen, Juana.
No, ain't no me and you. It's you. If you want to call me, if you and your husband want to call me, if y'all want to FaceTime,
my husband will never call.
What? Can I call?
It's too much emotion, bro. Listen.
Can I call?
King, if you want to hit me up offline, then you and I can talk, just me and you one-on-one. If she want to hit me offline, me and her can.
Let me explain.
And this is why I won't even continue to have this conversation.
You can't win with a narcissist, yo. There is no win. When people gonna realize this? There is no win. There's nothing this nigga won't do or say to be right. That nigga would twist reality. He would go against his own belief system. He would say something at 1:31 and then say something that contradicts it at 1:31 and 30 seconds if that can fucking make a fucking point. It ain't no winning. It even if it gets to, he'll start nanny boo boo in your ass. Nanny boo boo, nanny boo boo. This, you cannot argue with a nigga like this. It ain't no fucking way around it. You gotta just either fuck them up or don't talk to them. Beat the shit out of them or disengage. That's all you can do with a person like Anton. And as soon as people realize that, they won't have direct conversations with this nigga.
And show so the Ada appreciate you for the cash app. Appreciate it.
Sherelle.
Okay, I'll keep going.
Before you leave,
Because you
Anton.
can't control.
Yeah, go ahead, Jen. What's going on?
What's up? I'm Jen. I know.
How you doing?
But I'm just curious. I'm not involved. I'm just a fly on the wall. Like, are you willing to say on your platform that you never said those things about her? Because I think that's all it really is.
I never said it. Why should I fix something that I never said in the first place? I never said that I slept with her. I never said that I was gonna release no footage of her wearing my Rolex. I never said any of that.
That nigga confirmed she had the Rolex on though. That was that subliminal hoe shit that Unc be
That's how
talking
he
about.
do, man. He can't win with a nigga like this, yo. Just gotta beat that nigga ass or just don't argue with him.
Hey, yeah, let me keep going, man.
I'm not gonna defend against the rumor that I never actually said. Nobody can bring up anything that I ever said.
Right, but can you say I never said those things on your platform? Can you say
No,
that?
I'm not saying that.
Why is that?
Because I said it here. I'm sure this is a recorded show. I'm sure they're gonna be clipping it up. I said it here.
Tawana, is that enough for you? He's saying he never said it.
This
You know what,
nigga.
Jen? He's so full of it. Like, I can't even. First of all, for you to even insinuate,
He's smiling when she said he's so full of it. This nigga started grinning.
He did.
Nigga a demon, yo. He literally is. What he say? He God's darkest angel.
He's a worthy adversary. I'd say that.
and
Right.
try to put this perception out to the world that I have canceled shows because of my drinking, that I'm inappropriate. Like, it's really bothering me that he's even got a platform to talk on your show. But I'm gonna go ahead and let you have this, King, because I know you want to hear this like fucking loser side of it.
No, I don't. I want to make sure you get. No. Wanda, let's get this correct. I wanted you to come up here because I didn't know he was going to come, right? And I wanted you, and I wanted
to be able to.
Yeah, just to make that clear. Unlike a lot of these other niggas in the spaces, we didn't send Anton an email and tag niggas. Like, we just went live. The niggas was actually watching this and just popped up. You know what I'm saying? We didn't do none of that clout chasing shit. We just really brought Shorty on to tell her story. I feel like, to your point, when he was saying he came up to have a genuine conversation and rock with us, I feel like I told King at the point, I said, I don't think that we should have bro up right now. We should let Tawana fully say her point and then bring bro up. But you know what I'm saying, I wasn't in charge. So bro said, no, nigga, like, if a nigga being talked about, he should be here to defend himself. And truthfully, I mean, I couldn't have nothing to fight against that. So I said, fuck it, do y'all, nigga.
Yo, you know, Daryl, I want to ask you this. Don't you think a good tactic, because I think we should add some type of moral to the story or something, right? Like, that if someone is talking shit about you, that perhaps you should take the route of saying, that's not true. And that's it. You say, oh, that's not true. That person is lying and letting it be. I think you'll win. I think more people will win an argument or accusations if they just, But I think when your emotions are on the line, you're going to lose. You're going to lose every time, especially on YouTube.
Everybody handles shit how they handle it, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, if we can make the rules, then shit, everybody do it how Witch Doctor do it. But shit don't work like that. You know what I'm saying? None of us make the rules. It is what it is.
Gotcha.
wanted you to confront him for all that stuff that he said. The lies.
Let me tell y'all that
Not one lie.
That he is a fucking liar.
Okay.
That he don't have no footage of me quitting or not being able to do the show because I was drinking. That he is talking about one incident when I was with my fucking husband having a good time. And if you want to judge that, you little ooh, you know, the reason why he don't have no emotion is because he's a fucking dumbass liar. That's why. When you lie on somebody and you try to destroy them, of course you're gonna look like a fucking loser like that. You're gonna look all stonewall because you ain't got shit else to say. You a jerk. I don't have time for this.
Anton loving this shit. The more she fusses, the more that nigga loving it. It's just hilarious to watch this shit.
Oh my god. The worst part about it, be streaming, Crazy was around, Rilla was around, a lot of them niggas was around. Now I will say this, Rilla did pop up. And that nigga did show, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? He did his thing for the home team. That's all I'm gonna say. But the rest of them niggas was laying down, bro. You feel me? With their ass in the air. The niggas looking like hoes. Straight up. I couldn't understand. And that nigga Rilla would vouch for that. Uda was in the chat. He was another nigga that was, as you can see, he was there. He wasn't even a part of the shit, but he was so much trying to defend black women. He was on Anton ass even more than I was this episode. You feel me? He was on his shit.
You know what's crazy? I remember Uda, right? Because I remember that not the thumbnail, the profile picture.
Yeah.
The avatar. Because I never used to see him cam up. Now Uda, now I do remember you, gang.
Uda used to be on our show all the time. Like, you know, if he come up, he can talk about it. But I remember when they came after his family, you know what I'm saying? He talked about it on my show years ago. It was emotional, you know what I'm saying? It was very it was traumatizing. So I took that shit down, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, I don't want to have videos of niggas crying and shit like that on my videos. So it was too much. It was too personal.
No, funny, I know Uda since like 2020.
Yeah, me too.
Kids, this nigga tried to destroy my whole entire fucking life. He sat there.
No, you did that to yourself.
No. Hold on.
He sat there.
No, you did that to yourself.
No. Hold on. Now, Anton.
You did that to yourself.
He insinuated that he slept with me. He insinuated that I was a drunk. He insinuated all this bullshit that's really full of
Yo,
it.
King, if you want to hit me up, bro, you can hit me up.
Yeah. I'm not hitting you up. I'm hitting up. If Ronald wants me to come
okay, well, and if you don't want to hit me up, then like I said, I came up here to hit you with best wishes.
You really want to have a conversation?
Rest in peace, Daddy.
No, I'm not. I'm actually about to go back upstairs with my family.
Go get your ass because you need to
King,
get off this.
Do you want to give me the floor?
I'll pull up to
Make sure that I
I'll
finish,
pull
bro.
up to JR. I'll pull up wherever you at.
You want to make sure, bro, you're going to control your platform?
Y'all just heard.
Listen. At the end of the day, Anton, I gotta rock with Ronald.
If it's all chaos on your platform, bro,
I gotta rock with Ronald.
Conversation with you in the first place.
Anton, I gotta rock with Ronald for once.
That's fine, but at the same time, what's all of the other conversations and a bunch of the other stuff that's going on in the first place?
Anton, it's not a weaponized, but you came up being kind
I don't even know you, bro. I didn't come up to talk to you.
I'm gonna give a fuck who knows about the nigga. Listen the fuck up.
Yo, King. All right, fam. Listen, bro.
He can leave if he
I'm not Rilla. I'm not.
He came here and told you the first.
Oh shit!
When them niggas was working together, I said Rilla.
I'm not Rilla.
So wait a minute. So Anton was insinuating that he fucked her, but he didn't fuck her. That's what she's saying.
Categorically,
Just like not saying suggestive shit, not just saying straight up, I didn't do it, throwing little, the same shit he do with all the women on this panel. He throw all the little shit to act like it's shit more than what it is.
Okay, hold on. Let the back chaser talk. So I think, like, you know how sometimes amongst fellas, like, we will talk about the bitches and the crew or something, and then he'd be like, oh, shorty, like, you're like, oh, shorty, man, if I wanted to, you know what I mean? I think he probably did one of those, like, if I wanted to.
No, that's exactly what it was. Fighter,
if I wanted to, right? But he probably did that in the privacy of a few good men.
Let me use it.
Okay, and it got leaked. Yeah.
You say what?
That's not really like, yo, come on, man. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Listen, I testify. I have told on bitches. Like, I've been like, yo, oh yeah, I fucked up right here. Oh yeah, I've told my niggas before, like, yeah, I fucked this girl. I've told on bitches.
Another nigga chick.
Well, if you really did it, tell your niggas, but don't like try to use subliminal shit and you know you didn't fuck, but you saying shit that might make people think you fuck. But if they confront you, you could be like, I never said that, because you technically didn't, but you said everything else but that. That's the kind of shit niggas like Anton do.
So it was this insinuation,
plausible
right?
deniability.
You know what I'm saying? That's like, it's like if you came on your stream and was like, nigga, I had Gently wearing my Rolex and shit, wearing my chain and shit, and then they're like, where that happened at? Oh, we was out to dinner and shit. You know, without that, they're gonna be like, damn. You feel me? So it definitely, to a group of, to a chat of men who already think a certain way, they thinking, damn, why is this married woman putting on another nigga Rolex? Why is she out with another nigga? Why is she drunk with, you know what I'm saying? Why she?
And you could have been there, but I just didn't say that part. You feel me?
Yeah. And
you could have been at the dinner,
people
but I
ask
left that
questions,
out conveniently.
Why didn't the husband go? That situation occurred in Chicago. She lived in Chicago. Why not? Because his wife wasn't there either. You know what I'm saying? With that, that's what he do. But his wife wasn't there. Her husband wasn't there. She got his Rolex on. It was a lot of pieces in place to build a argument, and people ran with it.
She could have been like, I ain't never had a Rolex on before. Can I just put it on? I saw some shit like that happen before in real life.
You can't do that when there's a photo of the situation.
I want to.
She just rocking that shit.
I want to ask a question to the ladies. Like example, like Reese, you honestly believe that the first time your baby father fucked you, he didn't tell his friends? You really think that? You really think nobody found out? Come on, man. We gotta be honest, man. You see how we gossiping over here for hours? Niggas talk. Come on, we gotta be honest, gang. Reese, the whole city knew you was fucking.
I got a homeboy tell me about every chick he clap. He be like, yo, remember that chick I sent you a picture of? I got her ass, bro. I'm like, shit, salute my nigga.
It is what
but this my nigga though. I was the best man at his wedding. He divorced now.
It is.
But yeah, so
if men don't do that, shout out to them. But it's very rare. But shout out to them.
No, Sherelle said it was a meetup for the cast, and I'm sure Rita was there because Tawana said Rita was built like a Coke bottle. Well, no. On this video and Freezy video tonight, she confirmed she never met Rita. Never met her ever once. In the video where they get into a fight, and Anton said, my chick checked you in real life. Her direct response after that was, your chick don't know me. I never met your chick. They never met in real life. And all my conversations with Tawana, they never met in real life. That was one of the things that Anton keeps very preserved, is his wife. Very, very, very touchy situation there.
He said Mika know her real good. He said Rita love Mika, and Mika love Rita.
Tawana wasn't Mika. Tawana don't look like Mika. Tawana don't look like Island Girl Q. Tawana has children. She's married. Those girls. You know what I'm saying? So
when you say she don't look like her, what do you mean? Like complexion,
like I said earlier, she's strapped and she
You're saying that she's dark skinned. Are you saying that she's not light skinned? You said Mika, you said Island Girl Q. Why you laughing? You see this
those are the type of girls that he really be moving with and traveling with. You know what I'm saying?
So you saying he like light skinned women?
They was light skinned too. You know what I'm
saying? But I thought he said a dark skinned woman is God.
How many How many times have you saw Anton flying across the country with Six the Goddess? He wasn't. They was doing studio work. But them other girls, they, you know what I'm saying, they be moving around with that nigga.
Nah, but Six is a baddie though.
Yeah, Six is real bad. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, Six is the only non-light skin one.
Yeah. And she wasn't really having it. You know, they end up falling out with that Curly situation.
Remember the Stocky K? Remember the dark skin Stocky
K? That was Lapeef them. That wasn't his
You got it. You right. You're right.
Yeah, Kayla was bad too.
But maybe you gotta remember he's a businessman, so he has to cater to what the crowd likes.
So you saying the crowd only like light skin black women?
So you telling me there's not colorism issues in the black community?
That's what I'm saying.
Right. So that maybe he was doing it he was giving the people what they want, the light skin hoes.
So he's adding to the colorism in the black community.
Hey, yo,
I thought he was just saying that his wife and daughter was chastised because they were black women. The dark skinned black women.
Let me tell you something, witch doctor, something
shit
that you
was
know
funny,
already. Something you know already. Good intentions are microscopic to fat pockets, gang. So why the fuck would he worry about what's right and wrong if he know he's giving the people
Because
what they
he's,
want?
bro, you know why? You know why. Do I got to tell you why?
Claim black people? I'm a Christian first. I'm a Christian first. I claim. Well, I think something's wrong with that. If you don't want to say you're a black.
So this man said he's Christian first, bro.
So yeah, he is. That's how he views the world. Some people don't look at color, gang. They religion guides them.
But do religion really guide this nigga? He said he got hoes.
Okay.
He said he never fly. He said he never take a trip. Hold on. He said he never take a trip without a baddie. He say he lust over other women. He said Mika was looking fine as shit that night she was at Corey Holcomb's house. He said he got a fucking fleet of baddies to finesse the fuck out of Mr. 1950.
So you think Jesus didn't have hoes?
Man, get on, fighter. You ain't even having a real conversation. I forgot who I was talking to.
You didn't think Jesus? I'm serious. I'm serious. You don't think Jesus had a lot of like offers?
Man, MA, you funny as hell, B.
I'm dead serious.
You see, look, you see.
No, so when people
Reese,
say, hold on.
Reese,
So when
watch this.
people
Hold on. I got something for y'all. Reese said, Unc, you said serious shit. You said similar shit, Unc. I have, but I say I'm a Christian, not a good Christian. I never claimed to be Pope fucking be streaming. I never said I was the closest thing next to motherfucking Jesus. I am a Christian because I believe Jesus Christ died on the cross for our sins. But I'm not a good Christian. I'm a work in progress. I'm a better Christian than I was 10 years ago, but I'm still not there yet. And hopefully I live long enough to get there. But yes, I'm a Christian, I'm not a good one. So I can still be a fucking bandit because I ain't faking. I'm not sanctimonious. I'm not telling y'all that I'm the epitome of black man and the epitome of a motherfucking husband. So yeah, I do say the same shit, but I don't put myself on this high ass fucking pedestal of the morality fucking police.
Nigga, yo, this nigga says Timu Anton.
Who's the Timu Anton? That's crazy. That's crazy. This is Timu Anton right here.
Yo, but why the white people in the back? It's crazy.
Meat chasers.
Meat chasers. Hey,
bro.
I gotta put pause in the
I'm play a few more of this. Then I'm about to go to fucking bed, bro. I'm high as hell.
Out his mouth saying
I hope that everything go well with you, bro. I came to extend an olive branch.
Anton,
I came to extend an olive branch.
Anton, I want you to run right now.
That nigga Uda off the brung. That nigga was sipping that brung.
That nigga Uda was balling that night, bro. That nigga was on real ass. But let me say this, right? I hate when Anton do this. When I saw when he did this to Izzy Bands when he popped up to had a conversation with Freezy a year ago. Hey, bro, I only got 15 minutes, my nigga. But he said that to us, right, Uda? And the nigga stayed for another hour, bro.
He always do that. That's his number one shit. He always do that.
Hey, little nigga, shut the fuck up while we had a
all the time.
conversation.
Yo, hold on, there. I got just one thing that I want to say, and I just talk for 20
You got
minutes.
it.
Like, yeah, that's how you do it. Look, you see, look, I just worked right now. You ain't even catch it. This nigga didn't even catch it. Oh my God.
All right, bet, let's go.
I want you to run, Anton. I want you to run. You're gonna get familiar with me in the next weeks and days. You're gonna get familiar with who the fuck I am. What city you in, Anton? What city you in? What city you in?
Water for Michigan.
What city you in?
Now
Water for
I'm in
Michigan.
New York City. What city?
Hey, you heard me, fighter. Hey,
Water
Uda, you
for
heard me?
Michigan. You heard that?
I did. I said, nigga, hey, man, never mind, bro. I don't want to talk about that here.
Sleep with me.
Now,
Now, sleep with me.
now we
Let Jen speak. Let Jen speak. Go ahead, Jen. Go ahead, Jen.
You know, I'm all about y'all, but there is too much emotion, especially because this is between Anton and Juana, right? And I know that
Actually, I came up here for King. I didn't even know she was here, but it's okay.
you didn't.
Nigga, a complete liar.
Stop the cap.
He was on the
Oh
fucking
my
thumbnail.
God, son.
Immediately back on.
He said she was on the thumbnail.
No, bro,
Yeah.
no bullshit.
I was
No,
triggered.
look, bro, look at the name of the title is Anton versus Juana Chick.
That shit is crazy.
So he didn't know she was there. This nigga lied so quick. This nigga
So y'all
lied
niggas
so
don't be
quick.
gaslighting people. You gotta gaslight niggas sometimes.
One of my
Fuck that
homegirls.
up.
Nah, I don't be
That shit was funny.
gaslighting.
That shit
I
was
don't.
foul what he
You
did to
lying
Wanda.
piece of
He
shit.
was trying to insinuate and act like he had
Right.
some, he knew
Which
some
you
evidence on
lying
him.
Right
Hey,
now,
Buddha, if you remember, the
right
reason
now,
why we
if all
did the
was here
Anton
right
versus
now,
Vonna video was because she had popped up on a video before, and we didn't have a chance to break shit down. So King wanted to do a whole stream about this shit to mostly clout chase and lure his ass in, and it worked. You know what I'm saying? But no, he definitely knew Shorty was there, bro. That was bullshit.
if one of the meat chasers was
Even
here right
Sherelle
now,
said that was
Meat
cap.
chasers.
That's
one of
why
the one
why
of
this
the one of
why this thing buying a hat.
Even
if
Sherelle
one of
said
the
that was
meat
cap.
chasers
Nigga, that
And
name
listen,
is
if one of the meat
crazy,
chasers
man.
like August was here right now, he would have been like, man, I'm telling you, he didn't know she was on the show. I'm telling you,
You meat
chasers. She was title, what she didn't know.
Shout
Hey,
out
Sherelle.
We're
What Sherelle just put in the back, in the chat, that's a fact, DJ. He said as soon as we started the show, that nigga Anton was in the back. That's a fact, bro.
Lord,
Damn, bro.
By the
That's that
time,
damage control. You
Daryl,
can't let that shit
Daryl.
drop.
Daryl.
hey, yeah,
What
he.
was foul
Now
is
that I think about it,
what he did
DJ,
with
yeah,
her.
he did come up to control the panel because we was about to get wicked as hell that night.
That's why he
But
popped up on Illa show that day.
He's
He
had a
knew the
whole
shit was hot. The block was hot. He popped up there to
Dude, bro.
control the narrative and to guide the conversation, and it worked well.
Uda, you remember you was there. They put me like on a gag order. That was like, yeah, bro.
Hey, yo.
We don't really want you and Anton going back and forth. You're gonna talk about the nigga wife and kids. And I told y'all,
Remember,
yeah,
I came and hollered at you. Remember, I hollered at you, Daryl, at that time. It was like,
yeah,
yo, bro.
you was like, calm down tonight. I'm like,
You know what I'm saying? With that, he was like, all right, cool. And you listened too. I was surprised as shit though. But you actually like,
I ain't
yo,
say shit the whole show until the end.
I swear though. You know what I'm saying, son?
I let y'all niggas have it, bro.
But you know what I'm saying? Look, I never argued with Anton. I never made videos on this nigga ever. Never made videos on Anton.
That's Uda in
At
the
end
video.
of the day,
That's Uda.
what he was doing was foul, son. Because one of my homegirl too, you know what I'm saying? And he was trying to bully her. He was trying to act like he got some evidence or some whatever the fuck. Shit ain't dropped yet, nigga. That shit was mad corny.
And maybe
You know what
I
I'm
should
saying?
get this context to DJ because Sherelle said the channel was going fast. This context. King used to be on Lapeef with Anton, with the rest of them. So that audience already knew who King was. So by the time King started his channel, I had reached out to him in the back. You know what I'm saying? And he started this channel. And basically, we got a good portion of their audience. Like everybody at Lapeef was watching our show. Everybody at our show was watching Lapeef. That was just the facts. We can keep going.
So that's why my
And his
energy.
first
was
words
like,
to King
Oh,
is that he's up already when he's here. So his first words to King is that he's up already when you rewind the stream, but he's here. So that shit was condescending already. So he can act like he's playing that game, King. When you rewind the first words he said to King,
Look at
that
him.
he's up already, but he's here. I'm done. I'm quiet.
Rest in peace.
Now we internet thugging. Stop.
Okay,
it.
no, Kevin's real.
I
He's real.
just wanted to know, since Anton, you sincerely want,
Nobody is flying in anybody's city. Stop it, bro.
That's what you said, Jen.
since you sincerely want her to win, just for shits and giggles, why can't you just say on your platform that you didn't say any of that and you don't know who did and you're done with it?
Because nobody can make me
I'll
do
beat
anything
Anton
on my
up if y'all
platform the
want me
same
to.
way that I can't make
Oh,
King
no.
do anything on his platform.
Set it up. I'm tired of that nigga. Like, don't think nobody will fly out to him. Like, nigga, you ain't the only one with money, nigga. Like, it's easy to fucking fly. I ain't even got to get on Southwest, nigga.
You know what's crazy about that?
I really want to beat this nigga up.
No, you don't. You chill.
I
No, I
got
really do. I think it'll. I think
What you
gotta-
mean?
Hey,
like
Uda, I know
boxing.
you probably remember
boxing.
this.
Boxing. No illegal shit.
What you mean, which? Let the man beat him up. Everybody's gonna be happy.
He's not worth
No,
that.
bro. Anton not like that. Like,
Not worth that.
and really, never mind. Never mind. I'm not gonna go. Never mind. I don't want to talk about it on DJ platform. But let me just put it like this. If
What
y'all
you go to?
niggas try to run up
Okay.
on Anton
You
and
can post it-
Detroit. Oh, go ahead, DJ.
I was gonna say you could post it in the back chat, but go ahead and what you say about Detroit if you run up on him in Detroit.
That version. Thank you, Sherelle. Y'all got to stop because he the type of nigga that he keep 3 or 4 bodyguards with him. You know what I'm saying? Like back in the day, he went on Logic Channel and he was like, I don't go at Daryl no more because Daryl a shooter. And there's a story behind that. You know what I'm saying? But that was back in the day. back like.
Yo, fighter, please stop fucking with the sound effect shit, bro.
Bro, that was a good moment.
Today,
That shit sounds so low. That shit is your shit ain't even to get. Please don't do that shit, bro.
I think the best thing to do, like I told Kwame with Freezy, I think the best thing to do is read his approach, cuz. You know what I'm saying?
To who?
Right? Just approach that nigga with whatever problem you got, whatever issue you got. He'll bring you up on a panel because he's a narcissist. He's gonna try to make a moment out of it. But that'll be an opportunity for you to speak whatever you want to speak, like we used to back in the day. You know what I'm saying? But that catching that nigga outside type shit, like at this point, that shit is almost unless you John Wick, nigga, it's not gonna happen.
Yeah, I ain't trying to catch him nowhere.
I mean, y'all think he'll box or something? Because he been talking real street stuff. Y'all don't think he'll eventually square up with somebody?
I said the nigga,
but I don't know him personally or know him enough to even care about like.
I agree.
Doing him nothing.
I agree with you on that, bro.
I don't think that none of this, like our disagreements with his ideology, should have to come to a situation where anybody is like physically harmed. You feel me? Because like none of us got no real beef like that. Niggas ain't getting no money out of this. Y'all niggas don't control no territory, so there's really no point. You feel me? So
y'all never met a nigga who just didn't come off as punchable?
No, I understand what you're saying. Like,
yeah, it ain't like no real beef. I don't have enough anger for it, but it's just a boxing match. It's not a death match. Like boxers fight all the time and they be friends.
Now there's definitely people. I've seen
you know
on
what I'm
these
saying?
panels.
I just want to fucking punch him in the face.
Nah. There's people that's been on these panels, like even women. I just would love to just whoop their ass. I mean, but you know, it's the internet.
Okay, I Turner.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Okay,
y'all really don't want me to keep my shit up. I hear y'all. I appreciate y'all.
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer.
Now, so let me hold on. So y'all gonna pretend like y'all never wanted to hit a woman? Doesn't mean you're gonna do it.
No.
Oh, I definitely wanted to hit a woman.
But
I haven't. Doesn't mean I did it. See, y'all lying. Y'all niggas be.
Bro, y'all gotta keep certain shit. Just keep that shit to yourselves, bro. That shit do not be helping.
So, y'all don't want to be honest now.
We protecting our sisters,
to be honest, I've never jumped on. I've never jumped on
going on, bro.
And had the urge to fight anybody, male or female. I've never. I feel
right,
like
me either. You're right.
Through conversation. If I can't get through you through conversation, I need to work on my vocabulary. Like literally, that's how I actually feel.
So you never wanted to fight someone?
Not one person on this panel. Not one person on these panels.
Nobody on these panels. See, I ain't been on no panels with Anton. I just think he need to get beat up.
In real life, that's different.
Yeah, bro, you should just, you know what I'm saying?
I felt like
let's
that.
just go back to the clip. Like, just catch up
let's
with,
go
bro.
back to the
Do your
clip, bro.
thing.
Y'all ain't understand.
That's a conversation
Y'all,
that we should have.
Right, y'all being very irresponsible, bro. As content
I
creators,
felt like
I would expect way more from y'all. Y'all niggas just saying anything, bro. Like, be just
hold on,
tripping.
which I heard back my sound effect, that shit sounded crystal clear, nigga. What you talking about,
bro? But don't do the sound effects, bro. I got my own sound effects, bro. Please don't do.
But I heard, but you said it wasn't set up right. But
no, the gunshot sound effects, that shit sound louder than this nigga talking, bro.
Oh, that was the point.
But let's be clear. If I want promoting violence, I was talking like official certified boxing, headgear and everything.
It's not gonna happen, bro.
Right, just run the clip, bro.
You gotta do that.
Make you. I'm asking just out of sincerely, since you want her to win. No one can make
That's
you.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
But just
What would you like? Hold on, wait. Let me be very clear. Let me be very clear, dude. And she's gonna be angry no matter what. Even if I say it on my platform, she's gonna be angry no matter what. Like what exactly?
We can let it go.
Jen, exactly.
Tell your people.
Jen, exactly what is it? What is it that you would like for me to say, Jen?
Tell your people you never slept with me, and we gonna bite down.
I just said it. And who's my people?
Your
followers and
your audience.
Private. That's what she's talking about.
Jen, what would you like for me to say?
She basically saying like I would if it was just Me. No one can make you, Anton, do anything. If it was me to end all of this, I would say, look, I didn't sleep with such and such dude. I don't know who said it. I didn't say it. Let's just move on. It takes a couple seconds. And Juana just said she'd be cool with that. The reason why she wants it done.
I'm gonna say it on my live stream tonight just for you, Jen. And the only reason I'm doing it,
thank you.
Honestly, no. And the only reason I'm doing it is because you came to me with reason and you're talking to me like a human being. But nobody is gonna tell me what to do. You asked me, I'm gonna oblige just because you asked for me to say that.
And you know what,
And then Anton, one more thing, Juana, one more thing.
Okay, go ahead.
One more thing. Anton, I'm glad you're gonna do that on the strength for Jen and also for Juana, but I just wanted you to know, you really want people to win, right? If that's the case, because you put in so much work for your channel and Lapeef Network, it would be nice if you could say that to her, because I just had a talk with Juana. This is the honest truth. Earlier today,
yeah,
on everything I love. Juana, tell me I'm lying. I said, what you said about his wife was wrong, right? Yeah. And she said, I am a woman and I should not be arguing with women. I said, we don't give a fuck about Anton. We don't like Anton, but your wife has nothing to do with it, right? She's evolving, she's growing, she's maturing. Can you do the same thing? That's what I'm asking you. Can you?
The first thing that I said is that I'm continuing to trying to do a self-check and become a better version of myself every single day.
And
that's the first thing I said when I came on.
Anton. Me too.
Right, and then I also offered to listen, Tawana.
Anton, listen. Let me say this about
you. Go ahead. Say what you want to say.
Me and you, I felt like when I was on Lapeef, we were like family almost.
Correct.
And when you decided, and when you did that to me, that hurt me. Because
when I did
you
what?
And me, because me and you had a bond, I never thought you would do anything like that to me. Because you know that I kept it copacetic, and you know that I was trying to be I was
this
trying
is so
to
weak, yo.
be a
This
team
is
player.
weak.
And I was trying for all of us to have a good bond and relationship. For you to insinuate that I did anything.
Are you saying that the black woman is weak? What is going on, bro?
No.
She already want to beat them up. Now they weak.
It's because she's dark skinned, right? It's that self hatred.
Why when the light skinned girl was talking, you didn't say that? What's going on?
Because I prefer lighter skinned women. That's why.
Yeah, but she ain't even dark skinned. I don't know what y'all call dark skinned. Niggas be brown and y'all calling them tar babies or something. It's weird as shit. Is that what we really doing out here? This woman brown.
But when you say it's weak, what you mean is weak?
Which can you cry for us on a panel? You know, it's part of YouTube culture. If you didn't know, people cry on panels.
No, I'm not doing that shit. I'm not. You know what I mean? Maybe if one of y'all pass, I'll shed one tear from one eye. You know what I'm saying, to show respect. But
one bandit tear, just one bandit tear.
Drop.
Come down.
And she had just had a baby too. She was dealing with postpartum, just to give her credit. Just to like,
she shouldn't be on YouTube.
I just want to always have shit to be accurate. You know what I'm saying? Uda just,
that was a lot.
She doing good for dealing with a dude like Anton. She holding it together real well for dealing with someone like him.
Did someone put like a blicky to her or something? Like, was she forced? Was she under like duress? Like, I don't understand. Like, no one is forcing her to do this, right?
No. Yeah, no.
That I wasn't committed to the show. Like, it bothers me that you put that out there about me when you know that wasn't what happened. And I feel like I didn't deserve any of that because I never ever did anything to you. That
again, like I said, maybe you looking at it differently from what I look at it, and I see it completely different from my perspective, because it's not just one way. And see, my personal perspective is that you don't want to have a conversation and you just want to vent. And if that's what you want to get off, I'm cool with that, right? I'm not
because I don't trust you no more.
Okay, but hold on. Hold on, because I let you speak though, right?
Yeah.
So what's the point? Okay, so if you just want to vent, then go ahead and vent, Tawana. Right? I'm not taking anything from you. I think that you was dope. Right? I think that you was absolutely awesome for the show. I don't know if you remember or not, but I was the person that was your biggest cheerleader. I was the person that was advocating for you to get on Kev's platform. I was the person that was coaching you behind the scenes when you was on this platform in order to put you in the best light.
I remember that. I remember.
Why you acting like it was only one way? Like I only had.
Now, DJ, I got here and I planned tonight to come to your platform to show you this clip to ask you this question. She said tonight at Freezy Show that she was manipulated. Does that sound like manipulation?
It sounds like she's grown. She sounds like she's an adult, and she make her own decision. Sure, somebody could persuade you, but you're grown enough. You know what you're doing. You know what I mean? To be
She
fair.
said that on Freezy's platform today. I didn't listen to it. I'm gonna go and listen to it now.
Now,
You
Uda,
said,
let me ask you like something about manipulation. If I tell you, Uda, that you're going to be my sensei now, right? You're gonna coach me.
Yeah.
How is it I'm saying that you manipulate me if I'm making a choice to accept your influence in your coaching?
However, wait a minute.
However, though, that also led to now you saying that you slept with me and something else when you fronting about this now as well now. So
Right, I think is
fair enough.
You didn't sign up for that part, Daryl.
What I would say.
If I do that to you,
And check this, Uda. I think she's a grown person and she made the choice to follow him, right?
Yeah.
But she entrusted him with that shit. He does have the power to manipulate her, and he's manipulative. So I say they both got a part to play in what the fuck is going on here. They both grown. None of them in their hands ain't clean.
So for context on this video, the dude at the bottom next to Daryl, that's the stripper. But go ahead.
Damn, dog.
No.
I didn't hear what I'm saying.
Yo, this nigga algorithm said he subscribed to his OnlyFans. That's wild.
Oh man.
I gotta go behind that, bro. Not
I ain't talking about that story. Not tonight, at least.
Nah, I'm subscribed to the Tooth Fairy.
Nah, you subscribe to that.
I hope the Tooth Fairy is a woman, bro. That shit is crazy.
So the Tooth Fairy is wild.
The story that we told about the stripper, that is,
No pepper
that is
nose
the young
boy.
dude next to me, brother. Yeah, whatever.
Ill intent for you.
How did
How
that
did
change?
that?
Damn, can I talk to Tawana, please? Can I talk to Tawana? Can I talk to
Let them go. Let them go.
Yeah,
Jesus
that's
Christ.
fine. This is my thing though. I'm thinking like, why did it materialize into you bashing me for several shows?
You did do that.
How do we go from the way we had a bond to now I'm this bitch that fucked the piece?
Hold on, let me go in a different room.
And all
Give me
of
a
this
second.
other
Hold
stuff.
on, because I can't hear. Give me a second.
That's the crazy part.
Everybody in here drop likes up, all of that, likes up. If you ain't drop no likes, drop your likes, drop your likes.
The relationship that me and you had where we were cool to now you're bashing me on public platforms, saying that I did things that I never did. That's what I don't understand. People were messaging me like, Anton said this about you, Anton said that about. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, where did this come from?
What did I say? Because again, I can't do
Anton,
she said.
whatever you said, people think I slept with you. People think
Tawana,
I fucked you.
I
Anton.
cannot control what other people think. If
People
you cannot,
think-
hold on, let me finish.
Go ahead.
If you cannot specifically reference what I said that was out of pocket, that I bashed you about, then we can't even have a conversation and come to a conclusion because I'm not going to defend myself against something that I
what
didn't
is
say.
that?
Anton, you said I was a
Huh?
The fuck is that?
That looks like that's algorithm.
Again.
You said I was a
in the
drunk.
same breath, you said you were guilty of things that you were
Ken,
guilty of.
Ken, we're gonna have.
Hold on, King. With all due respect, King,
I'm
hold
not
on.
a
Let me
drunk.
speak for a second because
This is the only few times that I spoke because I disagreed and then would have left, but I disagree with King, like I told you earlier, DJ, that the rest of us had to be quiet and let them speak and all the rest of that shit. That's all I'm about to say.
Yo, I'm not here for him, bro. King, if I can't.
King, hold on. Let me speak for a second because
Yo, I'm not here for him, bro.
100%.
King, if I can't kick it, I'm out.
I don't give a fuck, bro.
Don't be out. Don't be out.
No, I'm out. Because I already because I already told you that I only had like 10, 15 minutes anyway, and I'm already.
Anton, listen.
I'm out. If this is what we doing, I'm out.
Wait, y'all.
Everybody, listen.
I'm not kicking it with him.
No, listen. It's between Warner and Anton right now.
Yes.
That woman is emotional right now. I don't need anybody talking. I just need straight answers from Anton, and we need to come to a reconciliation for Warner. She needs to feel like she's safe again. She needs to know that this man is not going to terrorize her no more or put any trauma in her life. It's not about anybody likes. It's not about anybody getting their ego off. It's about Warner. So let them talk. Let her get off this chest. I don't know how he came up today. I appreciate it. I started to think out. Warner put it out, and that's.
That boy got some strong sim energy.
I really did.
No, no.
And I had my reasons. You know behind the scenes why I had problems with the show. You already know. So I tried to do it amicably. I was going to still support Lapeef Network. I had every intention of still being the person that's like, have y'all back, okay? But the way I was treated, and I understand that y'all had a problem with the respect video, and I will give you that one thing that because of our relationship, I could have called you and said, hey, Anton, I'm thinking about putting this respect video out. How you feel about that? But I didn't. I put it out anyway. Y'all had an issue with that. Cool. I get that. Did I deserve to be? You knew I was pregnant. You knew I was having a baby. You knew I was getting married. I was high risk. I had a whole bunch of stuff going on. The fact that I went through that for months and months, do you understand that people was coming under my wedding photos like, well, bitch, you fucked Anton. You're a hoe. Saying crazy stuff.
I was not familiar with that at all.
They were coming under my baby pictures
I'm
saying
not familiar
the
with
most hateful shit. Do you understand? I'm like,
Imagine what Mika's comments looking like right now.
Oh man.
They was coming under her comments like she had posted a picture of like the baby newborn shit, family and everybody in the photo. Next thing you know, the whole bag checks was coming there. That's Anton baby. And then it shit got wicked, bro.
Damn, that is crazy, bro.
Yeah. That shit got real wicked, bro. You know what I'm saying? And King, me and him talked about this shit afterwards, but I wasn't trying to get my ego off against Anton. I was just simply saying that I was trying to say at least that I was really trying to talk to Uda and say, hey, bro, just calm the fuck down. Let them have a conversation. He here. We can have a conversation with this nigga afterwards, or we can do a video. It don't matter because at this point he was always around us. So it was like Anger Man. We know he gonna pop up at some point anyway. Why he popped up on this video? So there was no need to get out of frame. You know what I'm saying? If anything, I looked at it like a nice little trap card. Let this nigga speak. We take the video back. We dissect it and figure out what we got going on.
But the crazy thing, Daryl, is a lot of people out here saying what Corey did was messed up. And just because it's something that we wouldn't do doesn't mean that Anton wasn't out here doing these things. And when it happened to him, he played victim to it. That's what I'm
he
saying.
did all of those things. You know what I'm saying? I remember, you remember when you know, because KA, she was a teacher. I remember, and she teach in Chicago. And when her students passed away, them niggas made fun of that shit. Had her crying and everything on that bitch.
Yeah.
Made fun of the kid dying. Well, you talking all this Black Power shit, but you couldn't even say the little kid in Chicago.
Damn.
Bro, she broke down tears, never came back to the show. That's a fact.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what I'm saying? So, like, them niggas been talking about kids, been talking about wives. That's why, and I always said this back in the day, MA, and you was there. I said, I start talking about wives and kids because if I seen somebody else doing it, and we all at war, everybody else doing it around me, my only logic is, okay, this is acceptable behavior amongst this group. But when I did it, it was a fucking problem every single time. But it is what it is.
That's why I'm glad going forward, most people agreeing to not bring in wife and kids. And the thing is, I don't got a wife or kids, and I agree with that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree.
So
I got my girlfriend. You know what I mean?
So why conversation with King don't like Anton so much?
So I tell you what this.
He was like, I don't like
what
you.
I'm talking about.
So
This
let
is
me,
how the
let
story
me ask the
goes.
question real quick. So we can't bring up wife and kids, but we could bring up mamas.
No, what I'm saying, I personally don't want to diss kids and diss the dead. Wives is different because somebody might say something about their wife and they might bring their wife in the conversation. I know it's hard to not mention their wife. But as far as
what about
dissing
mamas?
people kids, no, if dissing people kids and dissing the dead I'm on this platform, I'm against that shit. But you could talk about somebody's wife, depends on how y'all going. If somebody say, yo, doctor, I don't want nobody talking about my wife, I'll be like, all right, bet. But you can't talk about nobody, nothing that they don't want you to talk about either.
For the most part, you zero tolerance on that shit, basically.
Yeah, I'm zero tolerance on disrespecting the dead because I do not fuck with disrespecting the dead. That's against my whole shit, you know what I mean? And
So-
disrespecting kids and shit.
So it's funny
But
that
you
you
could-
say that. To answer your question about King and Anton and they strife. Like I said before earlier, King used to be on Conversation with King. As a matter of fact, they had a show on Lepeat called King Talk. It came from King. But it all started with Anton, and Anton is emotional, et cetera, et cetera. King is extremely wealthy, like very, 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 very wealthy. Man. Matter of fact, his father built the Brooklyn Museum. You can go and look. His father is a prominent man in Harlem. But nevertheless, Anton and him would have these arguments back and forth. One day, King went real far and he talked about Anton's wife. And the conversation started off playful, like, yeah, bro, if we was in the same place, I'd get more hoes than you, even if we had the same clothes on, and you a short nigga too, and all this other stuff. And King, King is an immigrant. So Anton took that, that tether type shot, whatever, blah, blah, blah.
man.
And yeah, so, and King took that shit personal. And he was like, well, tethers, we smash better looking women than your wife type shit. And
That's a fact.
Anton took that personal. He went to the whole, dirty soap people type bullshit. But King, he's a smooth nigga. He wasn't having. He a Kappa. He educated and shit. So he just had too many things working for him, and he would embarrass that nigga Anton at every opportunity. Like every opportunity after that, he would embarrass that nigga. Would call him broke. He would talk about how he got 100 subscribers and he got.
So why don't he like Anton? It sounded like he was doing the shit to Anton. He seemed like the bad guy. From this story, it seemed like King was. Am I missing something, DJ?
No, I don't think you missed it.
Okay, it's like,
I mean, bro, we was that nigga King was a bully. That's part of the reason why
so why don't he like Anton if he the bully? Why the bully got disdain?
But because to everybody else on the panel, Anton was that. But like for example, like the Rolex situation, Anton would flex Rolex, and King would be like, "Oh, but you bought your Rolex with your Patreon money. I had a Rolex 10 years ago." He would say shit like that. Oh, nigga, you just now getting the Benz. I had a Benz when I was in college, nigga. You're poor. If it wasn't Patreon, you'd still be poor.
So King was the guy on the top left.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. All right.
Yeah, because like Fighter, you in that area. This nigga got a big ass brownstone in the middle of Brooklyn. You know what I'm saying? We talking about, I think it was, you know what I'm saying, $500,000, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, a lot of Caribbean people, they
little building type
inherited.
shit.
Yep. Yeah, gotcha.
And they was getting a lot of money. So he would just do shit like that. Anton had like one Rolex at the time. He would open up a case. He had like 8 of them. So the way I look at it, Hungry Streaming, it wasn't no real beef. It was egos.
You know Zip the Drip?
You say what?
You know Zip the Drip? He came
Do
home.
I
He
sip
did a
the
bid.
drip?
Huh? That he's a big YouTuber now.
You say what?
He's going at it with all the New York niggas. Hassan Campbell.
Yeah, the prison nigga. He was on Math Hoffa shit. I forgot it.
He rapping all that. Zip the Drip. I don't know if y'all watched it. Zip the Drip went at it with Anton, and they were arguing about Rolexes. Matter of fact, I'm gonna cover that live. Fuck it.
All right, it's crazy. I got a clip when Anton and King first got into it on his frat brother channel. I'm not gonna put that man's name out there right now, but You know, if y'all want to find it, I'm pretty sure you can find it. But he said, nigga, I got goons all over New York. And King was with a whole bunch of New York niggas. They just bust out laughing, bro. It was like, nigga, we never heard of you in New York, nigga. But I thought it was funny that Anton would try to pull that shit over y'all niggas' head like that. It was a bold little play. Very bold.
I do to deserve for you guys to be like, she's a drunk that want to fuck everybody on the show. Like, what is going on?
Listen.
So that was people's perception. Anton, I understand what you supposedly said, or even whatever you said, but people's perception of it was that I was a drunk that fucked everybody on the show. That's what people left with.
And that's why I'm going to, on my show tonight, when I do my late night live stream, I'm going to tell them, yo, listen, Tawana's cool. We ain't got no problem with Tawana. As a matter of fact, I don't mind if y'all go over there and subscribe to your channel. If you want to come on the platform and say, yo, follow me on my channel, I'm cool with that. I have no problems whatsoever. The only problem that I have, though, Tawana, and the only problem that I have is I don't want to be responsible for what other people are saying under your baby pictures. I don't have no control over that. I didn't send nobody over there. I ain't telling nobody to do something. I cannot take responsibility for something that other people are doing.
Do you agree with that, DJ, as a content creator?
I don't. I totally disagree with it, because you got the power to dispel whatever they're saying by just publicly validating what she said. So now anything that they said will be null and void now, because you and her saying the same story. So I think he's being very irresponsible by trying to put his hand behind his back right here. I think he's being irresponsible.
Y'all know that nigga fed the rumors.
I put that in the chat. He absolutely fed that narrative. If you was around, he fed that narrative, bro. He fed the fuck out that narrative. That's why I ran with it. The fact that Tawana was the inspiration behind Surviving Lapeef. She was the first, I guess, and you could say what would end up being Simp Nation. Like, she was literally, before I had the other one, whatever, she was the first. She was the inspiration. She was the inspiration behind me getting to know those other young ladies. You know what I'm saying? And talking to them about their experience with Anton.
So as people who knew Anton way longer than me, why would he feed those rumors? And what would he have to gain from feeding those rumors?
The same thing he got to gain when he told them that Corey Holcomb broke bro code, knowing he wasn't there with Mika in that capacity. You know what I'm saying? It's to insinuate that he got hoes. Like he told 1950. He said, nigga, I got a fleet of hoes. You know what I'm saying? He is extremely good at craft and narrative, and his audience. It's like when MAGA told America that Renee Good tried to hurt that officer. When we saw that she did, you know what I'm saying? They gonna believe anything that them, like that nigga say. So for me, I never took the approach of, like, when bro came up, I already was texting King on the background, like, I mean, you can do what you want to do, my nigga, because you in charge, cool. You know, I'm gonna follow the lead, but at the end of the day, bro, this nigga gonna lie the whole fucking show. He gonna, you know what I'm saying? But as y'all heard King say, you say he was simping. He just wanted, we all have talked to Tawana offline a lot of times, and he wanted her to have a sense of healing. But like you just said, DJ, what he just said just now, that's a whole lot. We do have a certain amount of control of what the narrative that we craft and how people comment on them, et cetera, et cetera. We control all of that shit.
What say you, Fighter?
Stop being pussy.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting.
Get the fuck on out of here. We just had to deport this nigga back to, you know what I'm saying, to Mexico. We just deport you back to Mexico, Fighter. Bridget, she said, drop Fighter for 5 minutes. I don't like his ass. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
That's personal. That's personal. That's
damn,
good.
Fighter. All right, man. You can play this shit before I go to bed.
You
People
can just
come on my
take. You can
platform and
only
say
take
a bunch of stuff all the
responsibility for
time.
what you said.
You're right, and that's what I'm saying. And if you come to me and you say Anton, and again, my number ain't changed. You got my personal number, not the bat phone. You got my real personal number, right? If you ever want to hit me up and say, if you ain't even got to hit me up, if you want to text me and say, yo, Anton, I don't like the way that this thing is playing out or whatever, so on and so forth. Cool, I got you. Because I don't want no enemies for life. I want people to win because I'm winning. Why can't you win?
I didn't even think that was
wait a minute. And show so the fight appreciate you for the cash app. He just brought himself back. Let me see what the message said.
But I'm gonna get the, I got my.
Oh, okay.
So shout out to Fighter, dog.
Yeah, and nigga, Widgeon, you're gonna be deported to fucking Wakanda, nigga. Don't play with me. Don't play with me.
Wakanda forever. The fuck.
And I hate you too, Bridget. You ugly motherfucker. That's why you ain't got your picture up. That's why you got a AI doll joint. Come on, stop playing with me, ugly. All right, go ahead.
Y'all niggas wild.
My fault. All
right.
But she knows she
talked
ugly.
about me, Anton. Like, what the fuck? Like, come on now. How I'm thinking I can just call you and be like, Anton, like what you're doing is destroying me. What you're doing is hurting me. That is the conversation I would have had. Like, why would you say something like this about me? Now, I'm glad you clarified what hurt me the most is that people thought that me and you were intimate. And people thought that like had insinuations that I was messing around with everybody on the show, and that bothered me.
Listen, if you wanna, whatever you want to do, if you want to come on a platform and make it peace, if you want to tell people to subscribe to your channel, again, I apologize for how you feel, right? I apologize for my role in making you feel that way, right? Because I think that a lot of times, especially as we continue to grow on these platforms and things, we don't even realize the power that we have, even if other people take what it is that you say to mean something completely different from what it is that you implied. I never said a lot of this stuff that people are saying. I never said that. And if you can find where I said it, if anybody can find where I said it anywhere,
come in,
please show me. Real talk. So, and look, see, how am I trying to do damage control when I never had to come on a platform? No. I'm answering them.
Oh, that was BATL. How can I BATL? That was BATL. That was the different Bridget. My fault, B. I didn't mean to but she said it herself. Yeah. Appreciate it.
Wait, that was the one that kicked me?
Yeah.
Oh, let me put a picture up real quick.
Oh Lord.
Bro, yeah.
She alright. She just crazy as fuck.
She's like a
oh yeah, she look crazy. She my
She got body for days though.
She's like a prettier tyranny.
Tyranny. Yeah. She a prettier tyranny.
That's not saying much. I'm just saying.
I ain't saying all that.
The fighter just want to say some shit about it. You know what I mean? Nigga reaching hard.
Everybody getting it today. Nah, but yo, okay, so while this is going on, this interaction, she's married to the guy?
Yes, sir.
What the fuck?
I've been turned her camera off and told her to get her ass in the house.
Yeah. That is kind of Yes.
So what y'all mean though? Like I'm missing the relevance.
If my
I want to have her up there. I want to have my chick up there arguing with a dude like that. You know what I'm saying?
My woman can't be this emotionally invested in another ninja. So,
If my wife is having an issue with anything, the only person she should be talking to is me or her father,
or the Lord, right?
I have no comment. I'll let y'all get that.
Do damage control when I never had to jump on a platform in the first place.
Anton, you can answer that question, but she's off for right now.
No. I mean, I've already.
Hold on, Cam. I don't business.
Yeah, let's get it.
So this is all I heard. Tonight you're gonna tell people that you didn't have sex with her, do anything with her, right, on your live. But you also said you're going to request that people go and subscribe.
No, I said if she wants to come on the platform and say whatever she want to say and introduce herself,
then she's more than welcome, and I'll support her and telling people if she say come and subscribe to her platform and everything like that. That's what I'm saying.
So you're not going to tell them to go and subscribe to her?
If she wants to come on a platform, I'll support her in saying that y'all should go and subscribe to her channel.
That's
He did say he was gonna say it first.
That's what she want to do.
He did, Uncle Man. I mean, he did be streaming. He did.
Yeah, he said I'll say it, or she can come up there if she want. See, this nigga lies so good. You know what? Sorry.
Daryl, can you take a man? Yo, Daryl, you can take a man serious with a joint
You said
like that.
what?
Like he got like a lisp. Ain't that
Who
shit
got
like a
a
little
lisp?
annoying?
Who Uncle be streaming? We talking about King?
I ain't got no list.
King.
I have a southern drawl.
Yeah, King. Yeah, King had a
King got a
list. Yeah,
list.
everybody talk about that nigga list. Yeah, what about it?
That shit is a like you can take
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Money counting team. Money counting team.
And shows her to BATL. She said kick his ass again. Bitch nigga, go to my channel. Hey man, check her. I guess she said check her channel out. Subscribe, y'all. Make sure y'all check out BATL channel. You know what I'm saying? She do sports review. She drop you for 10 minutes this time.
I might ask to check her channel out.
48. Yeah, she do a lot of sports commentary, you know what I'm saying?
And I like
she's an
sports.
Atlanta Falcons fan, so you know you could
Nobody's perfect.
Yeah, that's crazy. But yeah, you got it. You got
And
it.
she's
down.
strapped too. Let's keep going.
Cool with that.
I'll put that.
Listen, I think Tawana is dope, and I think what it was that we put together was absolutely awesome, and I'm never gonna take that away from her.
So she is the mother. She is the mother of the Lapice show because she's the one. Come on, dude. She's the mother of the Lapice show, man.
Man, you can't make me say nothing. But Tawana was dope, man, bro. Tawana was dope, and she contributed significantly to the bro. She
So wait,
contributed
she was on the
significantly
team
to the show.
before Anton.
Yes, sir. She was.
So why you can't say that? That is crazy, bro. And shows her the fighter for bringing himself back. Appreciate you for this.
And she brought Kevin Samuels.
And she brought Kev, and that's how I bro. I learned about Lapeef from Kevin Samuels, bro. From seeing No, I was watching it before Kevin Samuels, because I remember seeing Kevin Samuels, but he wasn't on Daz yet. Yeah. I just
The story goes that she went to Kevin panel one night, had a conversation with him. Kevin was intrigued, and she said, "I'm a part of Lapeef Network." The very next day, he was there, and if you go to their videos to this day, the ones where he like on the stream, those are the most popular ones, no matter if it's live streams or pre-recordings.
Yo, she looked like Flora.
Damn. Don't say that.
She looked like Flora.
Where
Nah,
Flora
nah.
been at, yo? Flora been laying low. I like Flora. She's funny.
Probably a kept woman. No, you know what I'm saying?
ATL, you African like Flora and Golden? My bad. Brokey, spend more.
Tawana is dope. I have no problem with her whatsoever. And again, if she want to ever hit me up, man, she ever need a favor, again, and see one thing, and maybe she was just talking because she was so angry at the circumstance and the situation. But if you talk to Tawana and she really be real, I'm sure she can tell you that there's significant times that I looked out for her to make sure that she was taken care of.
I never said you didn't.
No. I'm just making that clear for everybody
You
else.
Definitely did. That's exactly why I had a limit with you, and I would never cross that line with you. And I felt like you did with me. That's why I felt a certain way, because I'm like, man, me and Anton was cool, like cool. You know what I'm saying? So the fact that you, in my opinion, humiliated me, and I felt like I didn't deserve to be humiliated. I felt like I resigned from the show for my own personal reasons. And I would have talked to you outside of that, Anton, but give me some time. I'm going through, you know what I'm saying? I'm going through everything. I was getting married in a couple weeks. Like, let me go through my life stuff. And then, hey, circle back and call you and be like, this is what was going on in my
Whatever
life.
you want to do, Tawana. If you want to take it a year from now and you want to tap in and, yo, Anton, I need to pull a favor, You got it. Real talk.
And one thing
Juana,
about
are you
Anton,
satisfied?
that stimmy pack is fire. The Anton stimmy pack be hooking cats up.
Yeah.
I can't deny that.
That's undeniable, yes.
So, you know, I said something, you know, the Anton stimmy pack is real. He's still
my
like a
memory's
baby
been
seal,
crazy.
but
Nigga Anton low key been going. I had Kwame Brown did 2 reactions to my videos back to back. It was fucking amazing.
Yo, which one of your videos did Kwame Brown react to? Cause I seen him reacting to one of them shit.
The first one he did a react to was me reacting to Freezy video, and then the last one where he when me and him was on the panel together, we oh never mind, you got a super chat.
I didn't even start this fight, but fuck fight again. So both of the Bridgets
I'ma pay.
don't like this nigga.
The money counting team. The money counting team. The money counting team.
I appreciate you, Bridget. She dropped you for 20 minutes, fighter.
What you ask me again, DJ?
Hey, Daryl, if Anton was smart, he would have quickly signed you an NDA and gave you some money.
I mean,
you're the worst person for him to get a hold of.
I think he played it the way he was supposed to play it. I forgot what me and DJ was talking about. I'm gonna blow his head. What you say, DJ? For the chat?
I've kind of forgot what you were saying. Shows the fighter though. Appreciate you for that.
Broke bitches. What's going on?
Come on, bro. You ain't got it.
Man.
come on, fighter, man. You about to be
Come on, man.
2v1.
Come on, let's go.
And just for the record, he did go back to his platform and apologize. So I'm saying he didn't break his word on that.
Kept his word. That's what's up, man. That's good shit.
He did. He did.
Can't kill me.
And by the way, if you got TikTok, follow my new TikTok, man. Not for humans TikTok, man.
You look at Reese hating. She said, you look what Reese said. She said, you know he gonna fight back. He ain't got nothing better to do, nigga. So I can't. If I fight back, it's bad. If I don't fight back, come on, man. I'm like Tony Montana, man. Can't kill me, man.
All right, fighter. Let me wrap this up. My wife is up. Baby up is over.
Okay.
What Jen gets
Y'all, y'all shocked me. Like I don't even have time to digest this. Let me.
I didn't know what was going up here today. I didn't know what's going to happen. You know how Christians get when Christmas. Everybody want to be forgiving and shit. Y'all Christians love being forgiving in Christmas and New Year. Y'all love forgiving people.
This was big. I think people needed to see this. I think people needed to hear me and Anton come to some
You know,
sort
you
of
speak to
resolve.
Anton, you can't be on my network anymore. You know that, right?
So, DJ, the link to this is in the back. If y'all want to finish it, he gonna be up here for another 40 minutes talking about a lot of the gossipy shit that was happening during that time. Right now it's at 58 minutes, so you know what I'm saying. If you want to use it,
Oh, this live
all I'm
one
gonna
over
say is
6.
this.
The live
I'm
one
gonna
over
say
6
this leaving
hours.
out the door. Freezy, you can never get Tawana and Anton together. We did. So once again, Daryl Law, and the same guy have done something that you niggas have not.
The same guy.
Stop comparing.
Hey, man, you trying to wind up Freezy? Come on.
That's what it's been
Yeah,
all
bro,
about.
because the nigga, I got brought up on a conversation in a way that I didn't like. You know what I'm
This is
saying?
diabolical.
And I just appreciate the facts. You feel me? Like I remember when I first used to pop up on your show, DJ, and my wife was like, "Wasn't that nigga dissing you and shit? He made the video with me and the girl dancing and shit." I said, "Yeah, that nigga wasn't dissing me though. Shit, I mean that nigga 100." Like it's no point for revisionary history. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing I was trying to tell, bro. I don't got a problem with Freezy. I like Freezy. I like what he doing too, as a matter of fact. I hope he continue to go to war. But in doing so, I just want to see more honesty moving forward from everybody. That's all I gotta say, man.
Be a better
Appreciate
question.
you for coming through with a video. You know what I'm saying?
You say what?
I said appreciate you for coming through with a video. And Didi, what you mean? I'm always dissing people. Like, come on, man.
All right, fellas. Y'all have a good night.
Real quick, Daryl, before you leave, I got a question, Daryl. One question, Daryl.
What up, though?
Daryl, are you a Christian?
Categorically, like I pray every single day, but I know I mean I can't really
You know you're not perfect. You're not perfect.
Yeah, like I'm somebody who pray. and hope that good things happen to me like they have been recently. But no, to answer your question, no.
No,
But
I
you're not
say-
perfect like Anton on Anton level. Of
No, I would never
perfection.
say that. You know what I'm saying?
Nobody is.
Because no, I done
Oh.
did horrible things, a lot of
Okay.
horrible things. You know, I know who I am.
Yeah, but
Okay.
but you know what? I can admit I've seen some growth, young man.
Right.
I gotta slow down, bro. Niggas got wives, kids. You know what I'm saying? A lot of motion and shit. Outside of this shit, I gotta. Yeah, I can't be like I can't be playing games. Like, for example, bro, me and my wife, when she had the baby, I bought her the Hyundai Palisade. Had to put 10 bands down in that truck. You feel me? The note on that motherfucker, $1,000 a month. So it is certain stuff I got to do outside of this. I just don't have the time to go back and forth the way I used to. I've been clout chasing Anton a little bit lately, but the way that I used to do it, like on the dark shit, going at his wife and his daughter and shit, and pulling up the dead obituaries and shit. That shit beneath me now, and it makes people like y'all niggas can't even work with me because then people gonna look at y'all and say, "How y'all working with a nigga that post a nigga obituary or talk about a nigga kid?" It creates too much friction. You feel me? So it's not worth it.
So on your show, Daryl, when you say you're dropping it today,
Sunday.
Sunday.
Sunday,
Okay.
are
Monday
you
morning.
gonna mention the scripper that's down there at the bottom?
Of course.
Algorithm. I don't like this, bro.
Yo,
I
he
think
keep
you
talking about the
Yeah, yeah, you my folks, but come on.
I told you he got the OnlyFans. He
What's
got
the
the
fixation?
Listen,
Yeah, definitely gonna bring that situation up, but only because we have the video of it. I'm not gonna talk about it, you know what I'm saying, like any more than I know since then, because it's a lot of new shit, but I'm only talking about what can be seen in the video. Because Tawana probably not gonna come up on the panel, and if she can't speak for herself outside of the video, I'm not gonna speak for her and shit and insinuate shit. I'm just gonna let it play for what it was, show the receipts for what they were, and let that be what it is.
Okay.
The only person I hope come on the show is Messi. I think her name is Messi Maishan. Outside of that, I already had conversations with niggas like Anton. I'm not looking forward to anything else outside of somebody like her, because I do everything intentionally. So if she comes to the show, then I would let her talk to her. But man, nobody else I don't really care about. Categorically, at least.
Good thing, Daryl.
Sure.
How
That's what
long
it
do
is,
y'all
man.
think YouTube careers last? Like,
Bro, you supposed to dip when the cheer going on. Go ahead, go ahead.
Daryl used
Go
to
ahead,
do some diabolical stuff. I done seen Daryl. He changed a lot. I done seen Daryl take women, and then put them on his live stream, then talked about it. Boy, that's some diabolical.
And fuck
stuff.
him.
The whole
And
wife.
fuck him.
Daryl took the whole
Y'all
wife.
niggas demons. I'm out of here, DJ. I'll holla at you, dog.
Oh my
Y'all
bad.
niggas
Oh
is-
shit.
y'all niggas
Oh shit. I just dry snitched. Fuck.
y'all niggas is terrible, man.
Damn. Shit.
How long y'all think a YouTube career lasts?
Well,
Like, how long can you do this
Unc,
shit?
But remember this
What you
is
mean?
new.
What you mean as a YouTube career?
YouTube is new.
Like,
Being on
like,
top,
like
on
this is
top.
all. This is Anton main bread and butter, and some other people too. Is YouTube like we got a lot of life left? Some more than
No,
others.
but that's the thing. You can't, like, me personally, bro. I can't identify with a specific thing that I make money from. That's not me. That's just a tool that I use to make bread. So once if like, I'm pretty sure Anton, if he's a businessman, he's not just relying on YouTube. He got bread in this, bread in that,
Moved it.
investments, etc., etc. You know what I mean? Because you
No,
don't
it wasn't-
own YouTube. You know what I mean?
No, it wasn't about him. Yeah, it's just in general.
In general.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can't just look at this and
'Cause I know
just
Anton
never.
got real estate and shit.
Yeah.
That's how you have to do it. When you really think about anybody that's moving successfully, they have more than one bucket of income. Like literally, when you talk to them, they just tell you they're investors because they're investing in so many different things. The person who loses is the one who just stick with the one bucket. That's the one who lose. You have to look what 50 did. Instead of saying I'm just gonna stay in rap, he did the Ice Cube thing. I went to movies. You know, he started off from the ground level on up. That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to put your hands in all buckets. You just can't sit there and be content with the one bucket that you're getting the supply by.
Like an example, someone who's not as big as Anton, but he gets decent money here. Angry Man.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure Angry Man is not just living off of this. I'm pretty sure.
I hope he not.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he, put his money elsewhere. They'd be smart.
I can see him doing that though.
Damn, you don't like him?
No, I ain't said. I don't dislike Angry Man, but he do be on some fucking weird shit sometimes.
Because I'm not the
Like
most.
I said, when he don't like the nigga, he goes in.
I'm not the most financially savvy, but I would definitely like invest in other things.
You smoke crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you? The money counting team. Money counting team.
Shows her the BATL. She said,
Goddamn.
tell that hoe sit down. Tell that hoe sit down. I appreciate you for the $10. She said, fighter need to sit down for 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
I didn't even know they had beef.
I mean, it looked like it's new beef.
And listen, people, on B Streaming ain't got no special taste of hate for Anton. Nobody over here do. But right now, he's trendy. It's constant updates in the stuff. It gets the people going. He's good for content. And if you ever become the same way, we're gonna talk about you too. Yep. And if I ever become that way, I won't be surprised if you talk about me. I just gotta eat that shit. It's part of the game, yo. You know what I'm saying? Anton has no really effect on none of our lives, to be honest. He ain't never done shit for me. He ain't never done particularly shit against me. But at the same time, content is content. Y'all want to entertain?
Yeah, it sounds like y'all want the rest of the video. It sounds like y'all want to crowdfund the rest of the video. You know what I'm saying? Pull this stream. Yo. Oh, so the okay. Let me show the sim god, because it looked like he might. What is this right there? Look like he might have left some shit there. Is this the video? Oh, it actually is the video. Man, y'all so fucking messy. Y'all want the rest of this shit. I'm trying to get on up out of here.
Let's continue it, Doc.
You say what?
Let's put a push pencil and push pen in it and a to be continued it. If you're trying to get up out of here.
Shows on the fighter. He said, "Let me back up, Flora sister." That lady do not look like Flora, bro.
She might as well be her sister. Yeah, come on, man. We're gonna do this all day, man. I'm uptown, Dominican all day. You know what we do, man. You know how I get money, man. This ain't nothing, baby.
Yeah,
nothing, baby. You know what? I'm gonna start bringing my shorties back again on my YouTube channel. That way, I could show you the contrast of what y'all hoes look like. What I sleep with.
Oh my god.
Yeah, fuck your ugly little mutts.
Damn.
Yo, come on, bro. The black woman is God.
Oh yeah,
Don't
you're right. My bad. Yeah, the black woman is God.
disrespecting these black queens over here. Come on.
Well, fighting know how to get dog real quick. Boy.
Real quick.
Get dog. We're fighting to get dog, man.
Bro, listen.
That boy went from Ike Turner to Uncle Ruckus and all in like 30 minutes.
I give it a black woman taught me how to talk shit. You heard? No one can roast better than a black woman, man.
Hey, man. I agree with that shit.
Man, they got the same ones. They're gonna talk about your meat sides or your sexuality, like
whatever they're gonna say is gonna hurt, bro.
Now they know how to hurt. Now that tongue is sharp. Yes, that tongue
Even
is
if
sharp.
it's the same thing. It's gonna hurt.
Yeah, but it's not original. You're right. That tongue is dangerous, but it's not original. But once you heard it about 15 times, the knife get a little dull. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, oh, you sassy. So You know, it's like,
He said something.
bitch, I beat you up. Like, what we talking about here? You know what I'm saying? What?
Oh no.
We don't mean literally. I'm sorry, DJ. We ain't no wife beaters over here. We ain't no wife beaters. It was dumb. It ain't no wife beaters over here, man.
Far from that.
But just what you said, I said that to anybody if I really don't care about what they saying. But I beat you up though. You know, every man, woman, dog. I talk shit to my cat. I call him a bitch nigga all the time.
I believe at this particular age, you should be able to use your words to get across what you want to say. You shouldn't have to really be putting your hands on nobody.
Listen, man. Some people need it. Some people need. That's the only thing they understand. I ain't talking about women. Just as I said, some people. Some people, the only thing they understand is an uppercut. Nothing else won't get them to see what the fuck you saying. They won't stop. They insatiable. They just won't quit. You can either let them fucking run all over you or punk you or punch them in their shit. You know them kind of. Come on. Some people only learn the hard way.
There's a third option. Don't deal with them.
Yeah, I choose not to deal with them.
In some situations, you can't get away from certain people, like jobs, family members.
In that case, look, my first option is the third one, not deal with them. My second option is the first one. You know what I'm saying?
What was the first one?
Like to me,
the first one is punch them in their shit.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's it. That should be everyone's. That should never be your first option. Punching them should not be the first option, people, ever, with nothing. Violence should never be the first option.
Look, B.A. Atlanta said, you look like a child, but a grown man and child. What? Yeah, well, listen, man. Black jeans don't crack, baby. Black don't crack, baby, unless you smoke it. Because you look 50. She hating on me because I'm beautiful in every single way. You too broke to keep me down. Yo, come on, man. Money ball. I can't fuck it. It's Friday, nigga.
He got to be the life of the party in New York, man. Fighter got to be the life of the party.
Nigga fighter.
I was drinking dog, guys. I was drinking dog.
Drinking that hand.
Lily, you said get it. Oh man, now I'm gay. Oh, see, look, they was go to that. You said,
they got listen. That's all they got, bro. I wasn't just talking.
That's the beginning of the ending of the conversation, bro.
That's all they got. They ain't gonna talk about your sexuality or your meat size that they never even saw because you never even been intimate with them, and that's. Me size, or maybe your height. If that's something they can bring up.
Definitely gonna talk about your height.
It's real limited. This is how
they got the playbook need to be revamped. I mean, using the same playbook since middle school. It's like Tecmo Bowl. You know, Tecmo Bowl, old football game, Nintendo. They had 2 run plays, 2 pass plays. That was it. That was your whole offense. So it wasn't like Madden. They had 2 pass plays, 2 run plays. Simple as that. And that's how. They're throwing the Joneses is women throwing the dozens. It's real limited. And it's always going to be a variation of the same shit. So even if it's different, it's still on that same thing. It's going to be your sexuality or your meat size. Or they might just go real elementary and talk about your mama got a mustache or something. I don't know. I like that. I like that your mama whole stuff. That shit don't bother me. Maybe she was. I don't know. Shit, I wasn't there. Fuck. What the fuck? Well, I look like managing my mama coochie.
All right. So B Atlanta says he does sound very feminine. I wouldn't say that about DJ. Nothing in his voice or demeanor sounds. What? Okay. All right. Now she's trying to use. Now she's trying to use DJ against me.
Nah, that's
another one of their moves, divide and conquer.
Yo, DJ, I'm gonna fight you to prove my manhood. Like, come on, stop.
Oh no, I don't think that's what she's trying to do, man.
Yes, it is, DJ.
Yes, she is.
The fuck it ain't.
DJ, I'm manlier than you, DJ. Let's go build the fucking bird box. Let's see who do it quicker. Like, I don't know. Like,
you're supposed to snap and like just because DJ voice deeper than mine don't mean he's more man than me. Right. That's what you were supposed to do.
Yeah, right.
You know what I'm saying?
She can't turn us against each other, man. You know what I mean? I don't think. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
Come on, bro.
Hey DJ, sorry about earlier, man. I was going in a little hard. My bad.
Pause. Whoa, partner. We hit the clip all show.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man.
I'm about to start having a pause jar. You know what? I gotta bring the pause jar. You know what I'm saying? A pause jar.
I mean on Anton, you know what I'm saying? I ain't want to turn your channel to the Anton Slander Network. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because I ain't really got that much. I ain't got like hate for the nigga or vitriol or no shit like that. I don't know him
either. He just fun to talk about.
And you know what? I'm glad that I don't know him because it affect me reviewing him. So I could just review him from neutral, have different sides of the people chime in. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I think that's fair, you know what I'm saying? But just glazing, coming up to defend, like, nah, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, he just fun to talk shit about, man. I don't got no real problems with this nigga. He just fake as fuck, but he ain't the first fake motherfucker I ever met or heard from.
I had to defend the defendless, you heard?
It's people like Anton all over the goddamn country.
And the thing is like even with me, I don't have an issue with Anton whatsoever. But if you say something that's contrary to what you said in the past, I will point it out.
That's my main problem. That's my biggest beef with him.
Like, don't tell me,
you know what, bro. And I understand that shit. I give y'all that. And the thing about it, I know that most of us might come off hypocritical at some point in time because we might grow from some shit. You might change your mind about some shit. But my main thing is exalting yourself above everybody, like you on this moral high. That shit is, I don't like when people do that shit in the first place, because you know what, it always ends up like that, bro. They always fall far. You know what I mean?
Couple of things I don't do. I don't flex what I have towards people whatsoever. That's the quickest way to get your stuff taken, to be honest with you. And I don't presume to be perfect. I don't presume to be perfect whatsoever.
Damn.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
Show to the Bridget, she said to kick Fido. She didn't say drop him, she said to kick him. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, you know, it's winter. She probably got the boots on. You know what I'm saying? Show the Shiesty Avenger. Who else fake on YouTube? Unk be streaming.
That nigga messy. I won't say nothing about that on DJ Witch Doctor's channel because people like to connect shit. You feel me? I'm a struggle streamer. I can get away with saying certain things, but you know, you said something on somebody's channel, they'd be like, DJ had over there talking shit and blah blah blah. And,
yeah, you know it.
Yeah, it ain't worth it. You know, I ain't got nothing to lose. This, you know, at all. Nobody don't watch my shit anyway. No, especially hardly in this set to just a few people. I am not drunk, DB. I'm high and sipping on wine. There's a difference. I'm not drunk. I'm it's a hybrid.
That nigga tipsy as hell. That nigga sipping that good wine.
That's why I was talking so much shit earlier, man. I was feeling good.
Yeah. That's why I was trying to help you dial back, because I know you'll watch it back and you'll be like, you know what, my bad. I was kind of, you know, going too far. I don't want to fight him. It's just at the moment, I just was looking at the video and I felt like it, you know.
Swing my fist in the air type shit.
When I have my ring, I be having my ringer off because, you know, I don't want to interrupt your show with a ringer, so I ain't see.
This nigga fighter said the black woman is God.
The black woman is God.
I appreciate you for the $20 hollow.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
If you were wondering if these were some degenerate bandits sitting up here, then you were correct.
Yo, you
Speaking
know, I
of-
had an interaction with
Oh, sorry.
Cynthia G. You know that
Yeah, wait, on a panel or in real life?
on nah, I wish in real life that was classic, but nah, on her panel in the chat, bro, they were cooking me.
Where was
You ever
this?
been her live?
Huh?
You ever been to
I watch her live, but I can't watch it for too long.
Yo, bro, those
But I
women-
know
women in the
I watch her
chat are
content from way back when she was on that pro black shit.
Yeah, I got that video up on my channel when I went back and forth with her. Yo, the women in her chat are vicious, bro. No, she did not drag me, DB. Stop hating. I dragged her.
Speaking of fighting, did y'all hear that DJ Academics supposed to fight Lil Baby?
Oh yeah.
That'd be crazy. I think Academics would probably whoop him though.
Because you know, I think something about Lil Baby got slapped or stolen on by one of. I mean, Academics got
Academics
slapped. or
got
stolen
slapped by
on.
one of Lil Baby people.
Yeah, then it went on from there, turned to some other shit. Some kind of way, Casa not involved. It got all weird. Like Academics is a weird little dude, and I don't even know why he famous. And he said DJ Academics, but I haven't heard.
Wait. Academics is a legend on YouTube, bro.
I know, but I never heard him DJ, and I never heard no song he produced, so I just don't know where he came from. He a legend on YouTube, but I don't know where it got there. You know,
That's like he wasn't no big famous DJ like that. He probably just, you know what I'm saying?
Came from, he
I'm
got
trying to figure out why people even care about his
He
opinion.
He
on hip-hop.
DJ'd in school.
So yeah,
in
so why his
college.
opinion matter on hip hop or anything?
Because he's one of the first. Yeah, and
He
he's
did
one of the
the
first that started this shit, bro. The war on Chirac, you know what I'm saying? He's one of the first people that's like how we covering all of this shit. He's one of the first people that started that shit, bro.
But that nigga weak as shit. That nigga so bitch made and weird and lame and awkward. And he another nigga that wouldn't sniff a pussy, nigga, if he didn't have a famous name and shit. That nigga is so fucking weird.
So look,
But-
so
I think I want to
recently,
fight him too.
He got big for
Oh,
no reason.
man.
Lovers of look. She's copying what she
Edibles
learned
got you,
from Sharon, right? So no, he did something innovative, something new for the first time, and people just got captivated by it. Like you said, the Chicago thing. Like
Yeah, he blowed up from the Chicago drill era.
Word. But
Yeah,
he
the
ain't-
war in
he-
Chirac. He was covering all the beef this one had with that one. He was, you know what I'm saying? He was like Vlad, but he was like the local Vlad.
Yeah, like
Yeah, but that nigga ain't even drill. That nigga soft as fucking.
No, he was
marshmallow and
covering
shit.
the drill. He was covering the drill music.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. I hope Lil Baby
take care
beat
of
that
your
nigga
kids.
up, but I don't know, man. It ain't looking good for Lil Baby. That boy got little legs.
DJ
Yeah, I think
Wish.
Lil Baby probably get his ass whooped. Not the baby. The baby beat his ass for sure, but Lil
For sure.
Baby.
The baby can fight. He always fight somebody. But
I like when the baby knocked out that fine ass Redbone chick, and then her brother ran up on the baby,
yeah, at the
and the baby beat that
skating?
nigga up. He
At the
tried to stand
bowling
up for his sister and got beat up.
And so the next level, he said Unk is on that hybrid combo and ready to fight. Yeah, that nigga is sipping and that nigga that all types of shit. Yeah.
Good shit.
what's that? Jelly?
That's edible.
Edibles.
You see, I'm scared of edibles, bro. I fucks with them every now and then, but I had some in a minute. But edibles, them shits, I don't like that shit is.
That shit
It's
will
like
knock
out
you
of
out.
control, right, bro? It's like
Knock you out.
it's like, what if I got some shit to do at the last minute? You know what I mean? Like,
It
come
ain't
on.
getting done, DJ.
Yeah, I can't be out here like that, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah, man.
I eat an edible. Shit, my wife got a certain time frame to ask me to run any errand.
Man, I eat an edible. I might not be able to run the stream properly. You know what I'm saying?
I be getting in my streams early once the edible get to a certain point. I'm not.
What up,
Like,
Giz?
I I can't do this
What's
no
going
more.
on?
What's up, Giz, man? I
What's
love
up?
your little avatar. It's just hilarious, nigga.
I got some more on the way.
Oh shit!
This nigga is high as fuck, bro. DB talking don't do drugs.
Oh shit! Say
Somebody
no
talking
drugs,
about do
nigga.
drugs. Come on.
It's a bandit life I live, nigga. It's a bandit life I live.
And the bandits, one of the most biggest bandits.
Woo up the bam.
Woo up the bam, nigga. That's a good t-shirt. Woo up the bam. JP ain't need a marketing nigga, man. He need to get his shit together.
I need that sound clip. Woo up the bam.
Yo. But unfortunately, they took all his videos down. Damn.
Woo up the bam to be a good song.
Woo up the bam.
Your fertilities.
I'm pretty sure he done said it on your channel, Witch Doctor.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he come do
If
it.
not, I think I screen recorded it one time when he was on Chaotic. I gotta find it.
Yo, what's up with that AI thing under the videos? Some videos they let you find the transcript and some they don't, or is it the videos that's too long? Like I be trying to catch that shit. Sometimes it don't be working.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't understand it either. I never researched the feature either.
Hey, is it cold? Is it cold where y'all at right now?
Hell yeah, bro.
Yo,
it's not
up
too bad.
north, bro. Up north, it's been freezing. It snowed last weekend, and the snow's still there.
Man, they say it's about to
right
get 30, it's about to get 36 degrees, the lowest where I'm at right now. It's like
it's 29 degrees here. Shit.
Man, you lucky gang.
I had to put it. No, I don't. 30. That's crazy work. I had to turn my heat on.
Let me show you.
Hey, y'all
Yo, I just remember you in Florida. Y'all barely probably be getting. My shit is 29 degrees right now.
Look at this.
This nigga shit is 3 degrees. The
Hey,
fuck?
missing the number, dog. That shit missing the number.
That single digit shit ain't never good.
Hell, dog. That shit is.
Damn,
You die out there, bro. You know what I mean?
It's been like
and I was thinking about going out there too, fighter. I might have to wait. I was thinking about going out there.
Don't come in.
Flights
Don't come up
probably
here
cheap,
until like
though.
May.
Speaking of dying, y'all heard Ray J dying, yo?
Of what?
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, well, they said like his heart functioned at 25% capacity, and half his heart done turned black.
From
And
what?
he having massive heart failure. From just living that wild rock star life, you know. Ray J been smoking cigars for the longest. He probably been drinking since before he was old enough to drink. And you know he messed with the booger sugar because he used to date Whitney Houston. Matter of fact, he was with her the night she passed. And we know Whitney was good on that booger sugar. RIP to Whitney, she the great. But you know, her and Bobby was on that other stuff, you know what I'm saying? And I think Ray J just been living that Hollywood life real long. And between the alcohol and the drugs and the rough living,
You ain't
now
dating
DB saying we don't care, but we talking about Anton. She had a problem. Now we talking about something. You just retard. So sorry, excuse my word. You just restarted.
Restart.
So, yeah, Ray J. And people care because he's fucking Ray J. He's part of the culture, and he only fucking 45. 25% of your heart fucking function is wild, and it's a cautionary tale to always protect your health and take care of yourself. And do certain things and don't do certain things.
I don't even.
You know what I'm saying? So
and people take that stuff for
yeah,
granted.
Ray J 45.
Yeah, sorry for what's happening to them, but people take their health for granted, man. Like I do certain stuff, even with me. I go to the gym, but I got a gym at my house. For those days that I don't feel like leaving the house, I can still get my workout in, and I eat good.
And I got bad habits. You see on drink. Well, wine technically good for you. I don't smoke anything, but yeah, it don't matter. I mean, my stepbrother died of cancer before 40 something, and he never smoked a day in his fucking life.
Whoa. Well, DB says Ray J hasn't done anything significant. What are you? He was in.
He had done more than most of us.
He was on TV.
Shit, he make Kim Kardashian a billionaire. That's
He had several shows. He had a couple hit songs.
Hey, wait a minute now. Martin Luther King had a dream. Ray J had one wish.
Oh yeah, that was the song. Right?
Yo, but remember on the verses, the dude he was going against sung it better than him. Was it Pretty Ricky?
Ray J went back to the lab after that, got his singing skills back.
Remember the verses? Who he went against? Pretty Ricky, right?
Mario.
Mario can sing. You know, you got people that can sing. You got people that can sing. Mario Big Nostrils ass can sing. You know what I'm saying? So shoot out to Mario.
Was that Mario song that everybody liked? It was like that, that kid song, like high school song. You know what I'm talking about, man.
My Braid My Hair.
Braid My Hair was the joint, yo.
Nah, it was something else.
Oh baby, you got what I need.
Oh baby, you.
Yep, that one.
Y'all remember that song Candy Rain? It used to be my favorite song growing up. Have you ever loved someone so much I thought you died giving? See, I'm too fucking old, man. All the old people help me out. Y'all remember that song?
Yeah, I want with you.
Cause you are my love.
Bro, the weather's already bad. Now them niggas about to make it rain. You know what I'm saying? Cats about to be crying outside.
Hey, listen,
you know what I'm saying?
We vibing out, man. Listen. Somebody sounds drinking box wine. No,
one of them is on the brung, the other one is drinking some sort of wine. You know what I mean? That shit is.
And this nigga's glazing. He said we glazing. Man, we can't like old good R&B. So for real.
R&B ass niggas. These niggas think they R&B niggas.
Yeah,
Look at
listen, hold on. So you don't listen to R&B? Come on, man.
Nah, niggas trying to be light skinned.
Here we go.
He didn't know he been there singing that old silk songs and shit. Let me lick you up and down. I know he a diabolical evil dude, but we all done clap some cheeks to a R. Kelly song before. Some of us was probably made to R. Kelly song, depending on how old you are. I wasn't, because I was born in 78. You know what I'm saying? But some of y'all young motherfuckers, y'all was made to motherfucking
Everybody either listened to songs R. Kelly wrote or he made himself.
Oh yeah, because he wrote songs that you wouldn't even know. Your favorite song, your favorite artist, that shit was written by Robert. But he a piece of shit, okay? He a monster. Let's make it clear.
You can separate the art from it too, because him and other people go into making the art. There's the producers, there's people, some people probably help write certain shit. You know what I'm saying?
The music industry, it's not a secret that the music industry, I'm talking about definitely rock and roll. They was into all that crazy stuff. That's what they were doing. It's just that now we got social media. It's heavily publicized. We listen to the artists for their music.
Once Robert said, "Sex in the kitchen, over by the stove, put her on the counter by the butter rolls." I knew right then that nigga was great. Who would have wrote that shit? Who would have came up with that? Put her on the counter by the butter rolls. And after I heard that song, I was a young nigga. I had to fuck her in the kitchen. I had to fuck a girl named Crystal.
I don't.
I wasn't married.
That man.
I wasn't married at the time at all.
R. Kelly had us listening to Bump and Grind in elementary, dog.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
Bump and Grind.
R. Kelly kicked off my slaying nation, my slaytivities. R. Kelly was one of the primary, drives of me clapping cheeks coming up. You know what I'm saying in the 90s. Yeah, I ain't get married to 2003 or some shit. 2004. I don't know, something. 2005. One of them.
I'm gonna have to find the butter roll song.
It's called "Sex in the Kitchen." The beat's like fucking amazing. And that other one, "Slow Wine," and then he got like a Jamaican reggae version of "Slow Wine." That's really dope.
Yeah, that was the hit in the skating ring. That "Slow Wine."
And if y'all hadn't had a skating ring, I feel sorry for these kids now. They'll never understand the beauty that's going to the skating ring on a Friday and Saturday night. Oh my fucking God. These kids just sit in the house, man. They on the games. They got great gaming systems and all, but The mall ain't even what it used to be. Yo, we used to go to the mall and be in that bitch from like 5 in and eat until it closed. Just eating at the food court, walking around and hollering at women, yo. Well, girls at the time. It was a blast, yo. Or you had to stop to see a movie or some shit, but
I think they're trying to revive it, the mall culture.
Yeah.
They're trying to revive it. Trying to have people come in and socialize and make up new things for them to do in the mall.
It's an experience, the mall.
They keep out. Well, these days, these kids get up in the mall, man, and the high chances of them fighting this, or some weird shit. We used to occasionally have some little brawls in the mall in Louisiana, where I'm from, but overall, it's just like it was a vibe. You know what I'm saying? Back in the day, good times, man.
I remember back in the day, Fridays, like after school, the mall used to be packed. It was crazy.
We just had somebody lost their life in the mall. I think last December, November, something like that.
For real?
Crazy. Got clapped right up in there.
Clap inside the mall?
Yeah.
Goddamn, got popped outside the Foot Locker. Shit. R.I.P. homie.
That's wild.
Yeah, bowling cool. Nigga, bowling these days is expensive, yo. My son said he was trying to take his wife bowling. Yeah, what do you
Your son got married.
I like Reese comment. She called you Tin Man. That's hilarious.
But everybody, everything is expensive now. You give your kids some money to go to the movies, and you're gonna spend roughly 50.
Yeah, I took my son and daughter to see Wicked 2, and it was at the good theater. They were sending in some seats, man, that looked like futons and shit. And they laid back and they was leather and they had heating and shit. And it was all in they foot was just it's a fucking couch chair combination shit.
Yep.
And
they got that 4DX movie, man. You'll spend about $100 watching one of those movies.
Man, listen. Once I bought the tickets, then they wanted anything to eat, even like just the popcorn and the drink was like $17.68 plus tax or some weird shit like that.
So what's 4D? What is like all around you? What's 4D?
I just 4 dimensions too much for me.
Right.
Maybe that's like the water and the wind and all that weird shit.
Oh yeah.
And when the lighting do stuff and all that.
They'll shake the chair.
Yeah. That's the 4D shit. I don't know. Yeah, that's a lot. I just want to watch the goddamn movie.
Better wrap this shit up.
Yeah, it's been long.
Get me something to eat and hide from the sunlight because the sun is about to come up. You know what I'm saying? That vamp life.
Let's glaze.
This nigga said the bag glazers. That is crazy. I don't got no smoke for the bag chasers.
They gonna have smoke for you.
Again, the Illuminati. The fuck is going on?
I'm out of here.
Hit the like button and subscribe, and hit that damn bell.
That's so funny. But I'm about to be in Philly and later. I'm gonna meet the new Black Lions because they try to be the new Black Panthers, but Huey Newton's niece was gonna sue, so they changed it. They're the Black Lions. I'm gonna meet that guy. Hopefully, I can interview him. Let's go IRL content.
Have your questions written out before you even get there, so you don't be umming.
So you don't be what?
I'm
like a lot of it. Have them all written out. Any possible questions, even questions that he may not want you to ask, but just have it written out just in case.
Yeah, I learned my lesson. Reese, get a babysitter to take care of your kids because you ain't watching them. You being mean.
Reese ain't got no kids. Ain't nobody put a baby in that.
She said she got 2.
Damn, bro, that shit sound crazy to see. That is wild.
Damn,
That is so wild.
That was wild.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Nigga.
I got a question for you guys. What shape is this?
That booty front.
This nigga said the booty front. This is crazy.
Hey, that's what you call ass everywhere.
The front cheeks. The front cheeks.
Got more ass than an ashtray, goddamn it.
That shit's got 2 fupas in the front, like 2 separate fupas.
Yeah, boy. You know that poom poom smell like doo doo.
You don't know what angle to hit her at, boy. You don't know when you hit from the front or the back.
Hey, when they said don't wipe front to back, she get real confused.
You know, was you joking, bro? If her hand wasn't there, you really couldn't tell if it was the front or the back. Like if you erase that one hand to the right side, ain't no way you could tell if it's the front.
Dog, that shit look crazy. Okay, what shape is this?
Nah, that's Photoshop. Ain't no way.
That's the flora. That's the flora.
The flat peach.
That's floor right there.
That is crazy, bro.
Yo, that's a bad bill. That's a terrible player bill.
All them that he just showed. Which one of them? You know,
that was the worst right there.
I want to say it. But which one?
But you'll be surprised. In the hood, a chick like that I had 2-3 kids.
Nah.
DJ, they would, man.
Facts.
A chick like that had 2-3 kids, bro.
Like who though?
Shit.
Whoever we can get.
A dude that's fresh out. He fresh out. You feel me? He need somewhere to live.
That's a pen pal. That's a pen pal.
Mm-hmm. Love at the lockup right there.
Love after lockup, bro.
That's some love at the lockup bill.
Damn, dog. Even the booty sagging.
I don't think this picture real though. It can't be.
Yeah, it can be. None of these can be real.
I ain't never seen nobody built like that.
The first one possibly.
Nobody built like this.
What you mean? Yeah, what you
Where
mean?
y'all from? Y'all ain't never seen nobody built like this. I've seen a lot of people built like this.
Yeah, I haven't seen people built like that.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Come on, man. I definitely see some shit.
That's probably the best stuff in the world if they get 2-3 kids.
You said the best stuff in the world.
It probably is. If they got 2 and 3 kids and they don't care how they look.
I ain't gonna
You
lie.
ain't shit.
If the best stuff is sitting underneath that, I don't want it. I'm good.
Nigga said the best shit in life is free.
I'm calling the police.
Pay the fee
right
if the best things in life are free.
That's it.
I just know that the Lord is watching all of this, and we all God's children. You know what I'm saying? At the end of it.
Nah, I'd rather keep my hands to myself.
Suck my it.
This nigga's crazy.
Yeah, this man.
Now I done slayed some dragons. I ain't never hit nothing built like that.
Nah, boy, that right there. You don't even know what angle to hit it from.
That shit with a BATL in the building. Came to pop her shit. Let me put her right next. As a matter of fact, let me put him in the box.
Shit.
I already know she don't play. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. How do I do this?
The black woman is God.
Don't say that now, fighter.
What you got to say now?
I ain't ATL in a minute.
Right. What's up, algorithm?
She
What's up,
pulled,
Aunt B streaming?
she
What's up?
pulled up.
Pulled up. Yep.
She got real. Come on, fighter.
I don't want to fight. I'm pussy.
What? What you gotta say? Now you're quiet. I don't like you.
I'm a
Now you're
coward.
quiet.
Oh, why you
What?
don't like me? Why you don't like me?
Listen to your voice. You sound feminine. Okay.
Feminine. Okay.
You okay? Now you quiet. You have nothing to say.
Earlier,
You call me Flora. You call me Tyranny. You call me everybody else.
earlier, I said, if someone is offending you online and said something, and if it's not true, just say that's not true, and okay, if that's what you think, and just shrug it off.
Okay, I didn't hear you say that earlier, but
Yeah,
that's true. That's true. I agree, but still,
I'm gonna be the bigger
I'm.
person.
I don't need to be the bigger person because you don't need to call me names. I didn't say anything about you or your looks because you're not cute.
Okay, that's so fine, but that's
So
not
that's
what
and that's my
that's not what my
opinion,
ladies think.
right? And that's not what my men think,
Shout out to him. God
right?
bless him.
So don't. So
He's a lucky,
don't.
he's a
So I
lucky
am
man.
me.
He's a lucky man.
Okay. So I'm me. So don't compare me to anybody else.
But if
Okay.
you have a man, baby, if you have a man, why are you seeking validation from me?
I'm not. I'm not seeking validation from you. I'm just. I don't like
Okay,
you.
okay, you're beautiful. You happy?
Okay. No, I don't care.
Yo, go get.
But I
The
don't like
mic
you
is muted.
trying to tell me I look like other people that I don't look like and making up lies on a stream that most people, they
But I thought you
don't
said.
go back and look and say
I thought
anything.
you Flora. I thought you said Flora was beautiful.
I mean, she's. We always know. I don't want to. I don't want to be compared to anybody else. Okay, that's first of all. But yeah, she's not ugly, so hey,
Okay.
right? Like DB said, y'all think we all single. We're not single.
Now we
So,
gotta
so
admit that Flora is bad body. Nah, we gotta admit that.
Well, I don't know about the body. That's different. So
I
Yeah,
really ain't
she
shit.
built like yeah, I'm just saying she built like a scrunchie.
wait.
But I ain't.
So
But he never seen me. He just looked at my page and said what he said.
let's
He
see.
sound
You
like
compared me to
Let's
two
see.
different people
Let me
with
see.
two
sound like a
different.
360.
Because I think you did that because of the hairstyle.
Yeah,
That's
no,
why.
yeah, because with the short hair, you're more like Tyranny, and with the long hair, you're
You're
more like
right.
Flora.
And I could see you could say that because
Mhm.
it's like white people we think they all look alike, but
Ooh, that was a good one. That was a good one.
We could prove fighter
You know
wrong.
what?
Give us a 360. Let's prove fighter
Right,
wrong.
that's what I'm saying.
oh no, I'm not doing it. This is not.
Kendra Cam. Let's get to Kendra Cam.
Yeah. But
No,
listen,
thank you. You can
BA
see enough.
ATL. I'm
Ooh,
the
the
white
bandit
man.
cam. Would you do the
I'm the
bandit
white man.
cam?
You have to listen to me.
No.
Jesus. I'm your master. You have to listen to me.
Why are you so silent now? Now you was just like saying all that stuff. You so
Nah, 'cause
big.
I mean, I am big.
You look short to me.
But it's
Look
hey,
small.
but when we in bed, we the same size. You are.
Okay. But DJ, I came up for DJ too because
No.
DJ, I love you, DJ. You are logical, one of the most logical people. He doesn't sound sweet at all. I love his point of views. He's not on one side. He's not crazy with it. And then also too, DJ, thank you so much for your support. I know he don't really care about sports, but he come in my chat. He speak, and he might not watch the whole time because he not interested, but he do give support. So
I
I
don't
just
really
accept
like
that.
sports, but
I know that. I think I found that out. So, but it's just great that you come, and I want to support you back.
I appreciate it.
And like I said, DJ, he has no sweet voices in him.
Where's
He
your
never
man at?
sounds
Isn't this
feminine.
kind of where your man at?
Downstairs drinking.
And you up here talking to other men at 4:35 in the morning.
Well, yeah, because I can do my own thing. And I'm not talking to other men. I just came for 1 second. I don't be on the stream. And
You drunk?
this is actually who? No.
Who? You're
And
drunk.
no.
You're not
And
an owl.
actually, no. And actually, if anybody would know, I barely come on streams. Every once in a while.
You ain't been on in a while.
Yeah, I don't come like that. So
This is the first time I ever seen her count up, and I'd be over here all the time.
No, she cammed up.
No, she came up
cammed
live.
up.
yeah, nightish.
on Night's show.
Yeah,
He came
yeah.
up with-
Man, you know I don't be watching Night Sleep. Shout out to Night.
Well, it's been a minute though, so like.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Night has got to have the strongest chair in the world. Whatever boats they use to keep that chair together, I need to get some of those and build a house with them.
Night has got a lot of audience because I had Pop in and out, and he be having decent numbers while he sleep.
Right. He do.
You know, and that's some good shit. He Night to have 39, 40 people watching him, and he sleep, and somebody else video just running.
Right, and somebody
But
sent him a super chat.
Night is Night is smart about his shit though. He typically go live when everybody go off, and we be looking for places to watch something.
He do.
I ought to take over for the Night is late night time and just sit up here and sleep for y'all too.
So let's do this. BATL, you couple football.
I'll play some of DJ videos from last year, like real old ones, and I'll just sleep through them hoes and give y'all like some Not for Humans recaps.
Hey, fuck it.
But BATL, right? So you couple football, but your team is not in the playoffs. Womp womp womp. But my team is in the Super Bowl. So who you got?
Who your team? The Patriots.
Yeah.
Well, I got the Seahawks all day.
I did not know the Patriots was in the Super Bowl.
Yep, let's go.
Yeah, unfortunately, I hate the Patriots. So that's why I hate you, because I hate the Patriots. 'Cause you know what they did with that 28-3, right?
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, the comeback. Yeah, I won that game. I won it. So let's do a
Yeah.
friendly wager. Let's do a
don't
friendly
like that shit.
Come on.
I don't like it at all. So I'm going definitely going for the Seahawks, but
Let's
what?
go. We could go a little friendly wager, $20 on it.
Okay, we can do it. I got the Patriots. I mean, the Patriots. Oops.
Yeah.
The Seahawks for sure.
All right, $20.
$20. Everybody see it.
All right,
Super Bowl February the 8th.
Just make sure y'all tip the host. You know what I'm saying?
All right. All right, but like I said, DJ, thank you so much for your support. I just want to come up for one night and support you. And
You coming through on the ladies show on Wednesday?
I can.
As a matter of fact, you gotta drop your you got your email on your channel, right?
Yeah.
That's
Well, you know what?
the day before. Or drop it in the private chat.
Yeah, I'll put it in it. Now, don't everybody be looking because it's like my whole name. And shout out to Bridget. I've been seeing her name or whatever. Like we got the same name. I don't like to say my real name, but it was what it was, DJ. But I know you didn't know. I thought my thing come up as.
Oh, I thought it was her. If you didn't say it in the chat, I would think it was her.
I know. I'm sorry, but it is what it is. This is my first name, so. But I'll put my email in the back chat. If I can hold on. Find it.
Shout out to all the sad
okay.
chasers out there. Shout out to all the sad chasers, man. We sorry. I'm sorry if I offended you. Talking about y'all, God.
We're super duper dope. Let's glaze.
Hey, yo.
That shit saying "Let's Glaze" is so fucking problematic, bro.
Wild.
You gotta say that.
How long it even took you to make that shit? That shit is crazy, bro.
I literally made it while we was on stream the first time. While we was on stream, I was making it.
Let's glaze.
I look like BATL dropped down. I'm trying to end this stream. All right, there we go.
Why it won't let me type?
Yeah, I'm about to
Be careful.
go
Put it in the private. Don't.
watch me some Tubi or something.
Send me out.
I'm gonna let the TV watch me in a minute. No, I need to go work out.
I gotta download Tubi.
I'm trying to find this movie called The Grinch That Stole Bitches. It's a real movie, but I've been I can't find where to
Since you be
watch.
watching Tubi,
DJ, I just sent it to like one of your things.
What's the name?
Yeah, just send it to one of my things.
Okay. Bye, y'all.
What's the name of that movie they've been showing the clip on? They've been showing the clip. They've been showing a clip on.
Wait a minute, y'all. We about to end We about to end the stream. Y'all could chop it up if you like. I need to get me some grub. My stomach is sounding crazy. I'm about to be out of here, y'all.
Let me have the last word.
Go ahead, Fido.
See, that's how Kokolo handles women, problematic women. You see, now we had a little friendly wager. Next thing you know, she gonna wanna have the number to my pager. I'm a player from the Himalaya. Better keep your.
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying.
Do you claim black people? I'm a Christian first. I'm a Christian first. I'm a Christian first. I claim